I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Prism, good morning. Also, Reeve, you're home. I hope that yours a 12-hour drive, right? I hope your 12-hour drive went well. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I'll take the tiniest sip because it's very hot right now. We're doing another secret stream because I'm excited and I don't feel awful and I want to do more rigging and I don't want to do too much rigging off stream because I want you guys to see kind of how it goes. So here we are again. I don't know how long. Let me switch screens. Hi everyone. That's why I can't. God, I have to catch like a glimpse of myself so I can be like, that's why I can't see. I've not got my glasses on. It's like my vision's not that good this morning and I just can't work out why. Oh, there we go. That's better. I'll get used to it eventually, I'm sure. The Almonson, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. What's with the Saturday streams? I'm now so confused. I know. Listen, okay, look, it's going really well. And I'm really, like, look at them. Look at the little wiggly lady. I love her. Oh my god, it's going really well. And so I want to keep going. And I don't want to do too much off stream because then I don't want people to miss out on, like, some of the important rigging bits. So I'm like, well, also, she's just randomly posing right now. I've got her on the posing and just, there she goes. Like, look how cute she is. Look at that nose. I put some wiggle physics on the nose. Just a little tiny bit. But you might notice sometimes when she looks left to right, her nose does a little like... There you go. That little, little nose wiggle, little ear wiggle. Yeah. All the drips have like a little bit of wiggle in the face now. Just a teeny tiny bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. There she is. She still needs a lot of rigging on her head. She's only like maybe... a third of the face is done. But we're getting there. So yeah, sneak peek. But that's what we're going to be doing again today. I don't know how long we're going to be going for is the only thing. I do have a bit of a hard limit today on how long I can stream for. Shiny is having to do an extra shift today, which is kind of part of the reason why I've gone live in the first place, because we actually do have things to do off stream, but while Shiny's working, we can't do that anyway. So I do need to finish before Shiny finishes work though, just because we have to make some decisions about the bathroom today, because that is starting on Wednesday. So yeah, I need to be doing that. Also, do expect starting midway through next week that there are going to be some weird noises happening in the background of stream. Nothing too dramatic, but weird noise. Ah, dear. It didn't have my pop again. Also, lead! To you too. Thank you for the heckin' 10 bits and the big heckin' about how you doing. Good morning. Oh dear, it's amazing. I'm really pleased with how it's looking so far. It's looking a bit, oh thank you. It's very early days, but like I'm really pleased with how the face rigging. The face is the most complicated bit because the rest of it I've vaguely done before. The face, like the nose and the ears and the head, it's all a little different. So that's been the bit that I've been most nervous about. Today we will be hopefully doing the mouth. The mouth rigging is hard, I believe at least. I think mouth rigging is really difficult. We are going to be doing a few weird things with the mouth rigging as well that you wouldn't normally do. You would normally just warp one bit into lots of things, but I'm going to have mine on a slider just because I have limited use of my face and some days it's worse than others and some months it's worse than others. So to make sure that I still have like full range of motion on the VTuber, we'll be using a toggle rather than like naturally face captured. Yes. Doing well. Figured needed to riz it out early. Oh, thank you for the early morning riz. I appreciate it. Good morning. So we'll experience what Shiny does. Weird noises like this. Yeah, poor Shiny. Shiny, very, very tolerant. I do make a lot of weird noises. But yeah. Hope you have a good day so far. Yeah, I only woke up like an hour ago, I will say. I had a bit of a lie-in because I was up till, for some reason, I wasn't feeling awful or anything. I had like a little bit of a migraine after stream, which is like, I did rigging for 7.5 hours. I think even if you're not someone who gets migraines regularly, that could give you a migraine. So like, I'm not too fussed by that. That's fine. I did that to myself, deserved. But I actually don't feel too bad, and I didn't feel too bad like super late last night, but I also didn't go to bed until like 1 for some reason. I think I just kind of lost track of time. I wasn't rigging, I was being good. I like dotted my I's and crossed my T's straight after stream, and then I stopped. So, which is basically just adding physics to things we'd already rigged. Yeah, I was very good, and I did stop. I think I noticed one error yesterday, which will happen if you leave like your model just moving on here and like you zoom in on the place you've most recently rigged. You will notice errors like every now and again. Like you kind of just keep an eye out for it. Like if you notice like that looks a little bit wrong, because sometimes it can be hard if you're only doing the extremes to notice some of the bits in between. Like there you go. There's an error. Can I pause it? 2 seconds. I'm gonna see if I get it again. There is an error with the frill to nose on the other side. Actually, if I stop this and I don't know exactly where it is the thing. There. See that? There's a bit where the nose and the frill needs to move across a little bit further. Because it looks like the nose is growing into the frill. Yeah, there you go. That's the kind of stuff you keep an eye out for. It's very small stuff, but like you don't want to leave it there. Also, Hayes, thank you so much for hacking 12 months. Jesus Christ, it's very kind of you. A whole heckin' year. It's been a whole heckin' year. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. It's very heckin' sweet of you. I don't know if you were here yesterday, Hayes, but we have been rigging the art we drew like a couple weeks ago. And making it V2, but we are doing a relatively quick rig. The bits that like the nose is the bit that I'm like super proud of. Although I do really like how the oh no, that's my mouse. Okay, I've never seen that error before. No, that's my mouse holding it and like flicking between the two. Okay, that shouldn't be a problem when it comes to actually face tracking because I can't just hold my face in a position. Oh dear. And earache, oh gosh, Reaver. Oh heck, that's very difficult. Earache is quite difficult. It's very much more painful than people expect and also difficult to ignore. I hope that it gets better soon. I'm on a Notion kick later. It's a customizable workspace thing. Oh, is it working for you? Listen, nothing wrong with that. If you find something that works well for you and helps keep you feeling motivated and positive throughout the day, hell yeah. Especially when it comes to work. Oh dear, time fly by. Just a bit recently. Hi, I really couldn't see the mistake even with you showing it. Okay. So if I turn this way, do you see the line of the nose and the line of the frill next to the nose? So the top line of the nose. I can't point my cursor at it because I'm using my cursor to hold the model. But do you see that? So the frill is basically too close on that side. The frill needs to move across like a small bit. Just so that you don't get that anymore. It's not a huge problem. It's a very easy one to fix. But this is why I just leave it like in the background just running, because you just don't notice these errors because it's like in between the two bits you're warping. So you just don't see it. But yeah, and then if you watch it for long enough, eventually you'll start to see like, oh, I don't like how that looks. I don't think that looks quite right. It's a very small thing, very small thing, but yeah, plenty of testing required when it comes to models. So basically what I'd be looking at is that. There you go. It's this interaction, which is really easy to fix. If I go into here, and then I need this, and I need to move this together. At this stage, I just need to make sure it's a little further along, like so. And that way, still a little close, Again. That. And that way it kind of slides up the nose on the other side. It's still very close there, but I think that's fine. It doesn't overlap it. There you go. Oh, weird that one pops out there. I could probably fix that as well. There's gonna be a lot of this, I'm sorry. Like, Jelly, please, you've already done this. Stop doing the same thing over and over again. It's like, but what if I did do the same thing over and over again? Okay, I don't mind them wiggling a bit because they're gonna have physics on them anyway, so a little bit of wiggle's fine. On the other side it's fine, on that side it is now fine. Yeah, they just need a little bit further of a gap. That's fine, for the nose to properly poke out. Nice, time to stop crafting. You're damn right, we've been crafting for far too long. You know what, you're damn right, we've been heckin' crafting away far too long. Oh my god, we need a break. We deserve a break. We deserve a snack break as well, I think. We deserve every break. All right, I'll leave this one just moving quickly for anyone popping in while I quickly do some stretches. Hell yeah. You know what though, pre-workout stretch. Oh dear. Also, Tabby, I never said hi. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I just love making lists and hex wheels because I love it's working through it. Hell yeah. So as soon as you pointed out though, I'm used to being a perfectionist with my own art, so I do see the tiny errors, yeah. A lot of them I won't worry about too much if I think that we're going to rig over it later, but like that one, it's like, we probably are not going to rig over that, so let's fix it now. Ian Den, how are you doing? Do you like it? Look at the nose, it's got wiggle physics. I made the nose just a little bit wiggly. I think also me not being native speaker has caused me not to know. Oh, that's very fair. Apologies. Yeah, if I had like a separate thing that I could use, I would have to make it more obvious. Like, here's the mistake that I've made. Dear. I'm using Notion for task, habit, and projects, birthday notes, journals. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And it's helping? I mean, if it's helping, why not? Might as well start good. Exactly. Nice wiggle physics. Thank you. I'm so happy with nose. I cannot tell you how pleased I am with nose. I love nose. Like, that is a 2D nose right there. That is a two-dimensional nose, and I think it looks so 3D. I'm so pleased with it. That is a good 3D nose. All right, back to there. Yeah, you used it for D&D DMing. Hell yeah, that's a cool use for it. I'm going slightly tighter today because I realized yesterday I was going kind of easy. Going kind of easy on myself. My back doesn't deserve that. Deserves hard mode. It can do that. I've been doing this for long enough. Oh dear. I like the ear wiggle as well. The drips will have a little bit of wiggle too, but not too much. So I didn't want to distract from like the form. Yes. I also use it for D&D. Oh, sick. Because you don't have like 5 different sizes. Oh, I see. Hell yeah. Task I'm doing, woke up maybe 2 hours ago, did some chores, doing good. Yeah, it's good to heckin' hear it. Hell yeah, chores on a Saturday, very nice. Doing a weird homebrew thingy, so Notion's really good for that, for keeping track of everything, I bet. Oh dear, hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, also, that's one thing I did do actually off stream yesterday. I rigged the pupils. Because pupil rigging is generally like, it's not so complicated, it doesn't take very long, I'll quickly get it done, because it does add like a lot of personality to the thing once you rig the pupils. Because it means they can actually look around and see what they're looking at. So I rigged those. Whew. Okay. There we go. Go. I think it's one more. Then make you fall and stop and do something. To be fair, Crawl, this is kind of what I need to be doing though. Posture check. So let me tell you a story, Crawl. Posture, I'm actually really good at. It's one of the standard ones you get as like when you start streaming on Twitch. They're like, do you want to do the posture check one? It's like one of the very standard ones. But I have been to so many people looking at my spine and back and neck and injury and all that because of my injury. And I have always got, your posture's fantastic. Oh my God, you have such good posture. Your back's doing so well. You have really good posture. Consistently. Everywhere I've been, they've been like, your posture, it doesn't feel like it. I squat on the floor most of the time. But they're like, yeah, no, your posture's fantastic. So I've never really had any issues with posture. The issues I have is I want to do more physically than my muscle allowance allows for. So I need to be working out and building more muscles in my back and arms and shoulders, so that I can do embroidery for longer, so I can do more stuff for longer. A lot of the more crafty stuff that I do, I like to do for like 10 hours at a time, which just means you need to build up some muscle, otherwise you're going to be getting repetitive strain injuries, or like wearing yourself down over time. You need muscle to protect that. So yeah, the thing that I really need for like the longevity of my crafts is actually not posture. It is stretch. Do a full-on stretch, like lift some weights, do this, like kind of stretch your muscles up in the middle of doing crafts so that they're not seizing up, and doing that consistently is definitely like where a lot more of my, I guess what I need personally. Yeah. It's not that like I always sit super well, but I kind of I change position regularly enough that I never sit in one position for very long. Anyway, I believe this community, I've been what do you call it? Somebody said it, probably Grobbit, potentially Eoden, who knows? Potentially Prism, actually. Someone who was also in the LGBT told me that I sit bisexually, in that I do change position every few seconds, and I also sit on my feet. Oh dear. And it just changed constantly, so I never really have time for my posture to really settle into one spot. I'm not just sat there like this for like 10 hours. I will consistently move, but yeah, it doesn't stop. So maybe that's also where the posture is not so bad. I don't stop moving. I'm too active. Oh dear. There you go. And links to something that you have more info. Nice. Also, Crafty, good morning. How you doing? Do you know as well? I'm really happy with the nose. How's the nose? Look at the nose. It's got wiggle physics. It wiggly. You say things like, oh, Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm probably going to skip through some of this because I don't know about it so well. If I ever streamed, I'd get posture checked all the time and basically fold it over in half. Yeah, so I definitely have moments where I'm like this, but I also have moments when I'm the opposite. I put my knee into my desk and push myself back into my chair and do a little bit of all of it. Oh, dear. There we are. If I streamed, I'd get... Oh, sorry. You could use a candle list, you can use format to have process. I might say, yeah, guys, if you want to continue that conversation, whack it in the Discord instead of chat, because I think it is getting a little overwhelming in here. Yeah. Whack it in Discord, pop it in live stream chat, and then Chat Tabby can go check it out if they want to. Yes. So pop it in there. The live stream chat in the Discord. Yes. Put it in there. Because we don't want Tabby to be getting overwhelmed, and I think it's much easier to have it all in that than in moving chat. Yeah. It's difficult to keep up for everyone, including myself otherwise. You do say bisexually, but I certainly haven't said it. I appreciate you. Thank you for not saying it. Thank you for not calling me out. Thank you. Love looking prosper. Tidy, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, sorry. Nah, no apologies needed. You do not need to apologize. I think it would just, be a little less overwhelming and easier for everyone. Hell yeah. Whack it in there. You can always tag him. Yeah. You will apologize. Don't you dare. Get out of here. Don't you dare apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. Neither of you did. No. You can't apologize if you haven't done anything wrong. Oh, dear. Yeah, this is where we're at. This is where we're starting from. I want to rig the mouse today. And I can, I will. Actually, wait a minute. You underestimate me. Huh. Oh dear. No, stop apologizing. I'll have to keep deleting you. And then you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna accidentally delete the wrong person. You fool. I'm really tired of sleeping, but today's a moving day. Oh, bless you. We're mentally getting for the dark. Oh, good. Okay. Good luck. I hope that it goes well. Moving is very stressful. There's a lot of things. Isn't it? Is moving house one of the most stressful things a human regularly does? Like a normal part of human life, like moving house? I think it is. It's a lot of work, and depending on the length of time you stayed somewhere, it becomes more and more work. Oh dear. Also, Black Death, thank you for the hacking sub. That's very hacking sweet of you. Thank you so much for hacking 2 months. Welcome back in. I hope you enjoyed the boats for another month. Thank you. Also, good morning. I hope that your weekend's going well. Oh dear. Sit cross-legged on my desk. I'm at angles of 49 degrees. My elbows on my knees. That's bisexual sitting right there. At least that's what I've been informed is if you sit weird ways in a desk chair, that's apparently bisexual sitting. I'm sure it applies to other sexualities too. but that's what I've been told. Oh dear. Prism's gonna get banned. I would not ban. I'm just a little baby. I would not ban. I'm muted little baby now. No. Oh dear. There you go. Oh dear. Oh, that's bisexual. Not on a desk chair, but okay. I normally sit on the floor. I'm a big fan of the floor sitting, but then also because it's just a lot of the things I want to do are on the floor. The floor is a really nice big space in this house, so like I use the floor. I like floor sitting. Floor sitting is the good. I do a lot of the floor sitting. And squatting and just like squatting around the floor. I also find it like rather than standing up, it's much more comfortable to sit on my feet. So I just sit on my feet. Like, yeah. Why not? Oh dear. I'd say if this way it's a neurospicy. It could also be that. Oh yeah, more neurospicy than bisexual, yeah. Oh dear. And then how about lying on a bed while on a laptop? That's pretty good. That's pretty comfy, honestly. That's a vibe. I don't know what that says about your sexuality or gender, but like I feel like that's a good vibe. I'll claim not sitting straight for the bisexual community forever. Oh dear. Floor sitting is grounding. Yee! Bed sitting floor. Yeah, I love a good sitting on the floor. But if I lay on my side for too long, my thighs get sore on the outside surface. That's fair. I'm trying to think of like what No, I just sit like a tiny pretzel. Just woof. The bed's foldable bed and it's on a laptop cooler. That just sounds organized and wonderful. I have nothing bad to say about that. That just sounds great. Why are you taking care of the floor? I don't want to sit on the floor. Floor's in. I just got to make sure the floor's okay. I don't want anything to happen to it, you know? But do use correct slap it squat. Unfortunately, I would love to show you. Oh yeah, I'll show you how I squat. 2 seconds, guys. Yeah, easy peasy. Yeah, so, is this... is this the correct squat? Is this the correct form of squat? I don't know. It's very... I don't think that I can do this on my chair. I think that would be unsafe. Oh dear. What are your heels doing? They can be flat. They can be flat. Right now they're flat, and now they are not flat. But like, I could roll between the two of them. It's easier to sit on my feet if my feet are flat. But then like, I can sit on them pretty well, like on my toes as well. Yeah. They're on the floor? They can be. Sometimes they are on the floor. Not so much on this floor. I don't trust this floor. I don't trust that there's not pins in this floor. Dear. I can't squat my heels. You can't? Like this? Heels flat? Yeah, oh, okay, well then I am doing it correctly some of the time. I do both. I do both. There you go. Oh dear. I like canonical size. True. Amazing floor sit. Thank you. Anyone who comes in is like, why is Chili on the floor? Yeah, elbows on knees. Yeah, I got my elbows on my knees. I got my feet on the floor. My heels on the floor. There I am, on the floor. Oh, yeah. That would be how I'd often do cosplay stuff. If you're wondering, what's Jelly doing? I'm making cosplay. I'm probably on the floor like that. That's like, yeah, with my, because then I can squat, put my elbows into my knees, and then sew there, and I've got like a really nice strong base. This little cosplay gremlin. Oh dear. I like both. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Cosplay as a jellyfish that's been beached. A beached jellyfish. Very sad. Cannot move. Oh dear. Also, Throwdown, how are you doing? Good morning. I hope all the pottery stuff is going well. We've been rigging a VTuber model for funsies. Just basically, it's like a test to give like an idea of what my style would look like as a VTuber these days. I'm really pleased with the nose. The nose, I'm very happy. If the model's moving on its own right now, but if the model decides to move its head side to side a little bit, which I can't make it, I can make it do, but I kind of want it to do it organically. You might see a little bit of nose wiggle. There you are. Oh, look at that. Look at that boingy nose. It gives me big joy. But we have a lot of rigging to do on this still, because we've really only rigged like a third of the head. We've got so much still to do. We were live for like 7.5 hours yesterday, so like we did a good long stream. All right, basically that's where we're at. We have like a little bit of physics. I really like the nose. Look how wibbly the nose looks when you wave it side to side quickly. Isn't that fun? And then it can get really big on both sides, but like, look at that wave. Because I put the jiggle physics on it, it looks like it's like a bit more of a fluid, like, kind of thing. This is only a third of the head. This is a third of the head. It is probably about like 10% of the entire VTuber. But it's a third of the head, because I have not done physics on the majority of it. The mouth is a really big part of rigging for me, because I've got quite an intense mouth in here. I've not done any of the back of the head. I've not done any of the hair, the drips, any of that. Like, we got a lot to do still on this head. We've got the basic rigging in, like very basic, but nothing too complicated yet. And that, again, we've not even been going into like the neck area yet. I love the nose. I'm so happy. Look at that wiggly nose. Oh my gosh. I'm just really pleased with how 3D the nose looks, to be honest. Oh dear, love a bit of nose wiggle. Yeah, I love a bit of nose wiggle. Oh dear, I did slightly change where the eyes were sitting as well off stream. I haven't even got the head shine moving. Look at that static head shine. Jesus. Yeah, it's early days, but we're getting there. It's really cool. It's a lot of work. It's one of those things where it's like, it's very slow. It's the reason why as well, because this is a relatively simple model. It is the reason why, you know, people pay thousands for VTuber models, is, you know, the time that it takes to make, you know, the amount of like having to go back and change things and fix it. It's like hundreds of hours of work to make one VTuber. You know, even this one is going to be relatively simple. I've put, if I think of about 10% of the way there through the whole VTuber today, and I've done about 8 hours if we include the stuff off stream yesterday. Oh no, actually no, we have to double that because I've also done 8 hours of setup basically, haven't I? So we've done about 16 hours. I'd maybe actually add a little bit more than that because we did do quite a bit of prep the day before that. Can we round up to 20? We actually might be a bit further along than I think. But yeah, if we could assume that this model might take about 100 hours to fully rig, maybe not 100 hours, but like a lot. To be honest, the nose was a good amount of it. Streaming as well does slow down the process, but it's the joy of sharing it with people makes it worth it. But yeah, no, it's a very, very slow process, and it's a specialist skill. So if you imagine, like, even if this model, say, took 50 hours to rig, right? Let's say it's a 50-hour rig, and you wanted to pay minimum wage, then that's £500 on just the rigging, not including like all the time taken to make all the art and stuff like that, and then set it up in VTube Studio. That being said, I think most of the time riggers will. It's not a minimum wage job. This is a lot of hard work and consistent work. I don't think most of the time riggers should be charging minimum wage. I think they should charge quite a bit more than that. Because yeah, it's a hard job and it's a lot of work. And there's always a thing as well of revisions and changing things for people. So if you did 20 quid an hour, that's £1,000. And that's not even specialist wages here. Specialist wages would be closer to 30 quid an hour. But even if you just go to 20 quid an hour, that's £1,000 on just the rigging. As like a base price as well, not including any extra toggles, not including extra bits and bobs that a lot of VTubers have. It's why I'm so glad that so many VTubers are being very open about the cost of their models and stuff like that these days. You'll hear people spend like 8 grand on one VTuber model. And like, you know, that's, if it's a rig that takes several hundred hours to do because it's really complicated. Again, this is a simple rig. If it's a rig that takes several hundred hours and then also you have like a very well known artist do it, or like someone who like a really, really complicated art, you're paying for all of that as well, which can also take a really, really long time. And then if they're in demand, you pay even more for it. If you want outfit changes, hair changes, stuff like that, that's all extra cost because you're basically doubling the rigging in certain areas and art. So yeah, very easily have, I think I've heard of models going for over 10 grand. I think it's the most expensive model I've heard, about 12,000. Yeah. So VTuber models really can go up very high. But the thing is, for a lot of people, it's an aspect of their career, and so it's an investment in their continued career. I wouldn't necessarily recommend buying a £12,000 VTuber model for your first model, unless you're very situated in the space already. But yeah. It is interesting. It is interesting. Oh dear. But I like making them. I have a good fun with them. They're very fun. All right. I think, stalling aside, it is time. So this is, oh, actually real quick, before we go any further, you've been watching that one move around. This is what it looks like when the physics aren't on. Because I have it here where you can also play it, but there are no physics on here. So you can see it's a little bit chunkier. Like it just doesn't feel quite, it still works. Like it's still moving around as it should, but there are no physics here. Yeah. First time I see how we go. Oh, sorry. Also, here for no. Yeah. I enjoyed making the nose yesterday. And Taboo, good morning. Welcome on in. Hi. Welcome to our infected jellyfish model that we are making just for funsies, so that we have like a good example of what my art style could look like as a VTuber, because it is a little less typical for VTubers, this kind of style. But I really enjoy drawing like this, and I want to make more models like this. But yes, we are. This will show you basically how things move, and you can kind of identify some issues here, but not quite as good as the physics one, in my opinion. All right, reset that to default values. Do we want to start just straight up on the mouth? Do you want to just go for it? Because I have some things I want to do if that's the case. All right, I have some things to do. First of all, we have 2 mouth ones here already. These are both for mouth, this one and this one. But I'm going to add an extra one, which is going to be called mouth toggle. I'll call it mouth toggle, I think. And I need this to go from, I'm gonna go from 0, we can always change this later, but I think I'm just gonna go from 0 to 3. And the 3. And the default is going to be 2, right? Because then it'd be 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. And I have 4. So this is a mouth toggle. So put default at 2, maximum 3, minimum 0. There you go. So now we have this extra one. This, a bit annoying that I can't, can I get this bigger? There you go. I was gonna say, I would like to read the whole thing. There you go. Mouth toggle, mouth open, mouth form. So we have 4 mouths. This is normally not how you would do it, to be clear. I know that the way that I'm doing this is kind of weird. The reason that I'm doing it like this is simply because I don't have the best range of expressions on my face, and it can get worse. It could get worse than it is right now. And with that in mind, I want to make sure that I have options to change my expression to its more dramatic forms. I don't want to get stuck with only the ones that I can physically do, because I know that I don't have the best range of expressions. If I reset to the defaults, there we go. And then, oh, not that, not that. There, and then, oh, that's annoying. Okay. Have that here, maybe? Trying to get it right on the dot, but it's a bit difficult because it keeps moving it around. Which, is this a problem I've made for myself? Arguably, yes. Okay, that's good. I got it. Right, and then, so we have that one on there. We have, then I got to put mouth plain on here. And mouth sad on here. Nice. Okay, okay. So basically we will have this as a toggle, and then we can move between them a little bit, but it'll be, rather than it naturally happening, it'll be one that you have to toggle. So I'm going to rig all of these separately. So this will be rigged separately to this, which will be rigged separately to this, which will be rigged separately to this. And it just means that I can have a wider range of expression without having to rely too much on my own face to move, because it might get worse. Prefer this to the super actiony and shiny types of models, if that makes sense. Hey, nice. I mean, this is the thing. I think it's nice to see a lot of different artists make VTuber models, because then you get like a really fun range of different characters. Because that's one of the best things about VTuber is having like the fun range of being able to do so many different things. Hell yeah. At least I think that's like the best bit. Lip shadow is going to have to move a little bit. From one to the other, otherwise it's going to look a little weird. We will also have these better blend into each other so that there is a should we do that now? Because at the moment the lips are gonna be kind of like, that bit's gonna, oh, actually it's not too bad. It actually stays exactly where I want it. You know what, that's fine, it's fine. We'll come back for that. So yeah, I've moved that. Now it's on there and we have it moving between them so that I can toggle between these. I'll set these as toggles in VTube Studio so I don't have to do it here. What we'll start with then, should we start with the big mouth? Because the bigger the mouth, I find it the hardest because you've got to fit it within the barrier of the face. Let me show you how I've split my mouth layers and then you shall see. In the world of all of my mouth layers. So we have upper mouth, lower mouth. So they are exactly the same and they have exactly the same warp deformer, but it's so that they can slide together nicely, and I could make one shorter than the other, but I haven't. We then also have upper mouth skin and lower mouth skin. And when I remove the skin is clipped into the face, so the skin cannot leave like the face barrier. It is stuck in there, so it's not leaving it anytime soon. And it's underneath like things like the shadow, so it doesn't distort the rest of the face. And then we have the teeth, which are upper and lower. This is the only mouth that has lower teeth as well. And then we have the whatchamacallit, the back of the mouth. The back of the mouth. Where is the back of the mouth? Why is it not in there? Did I move that just now? I did. Yeah, I was gonna say, why is that not in the warp deformer? It should be in there. Yeah, the back of the mouth, and the teeth are clipped to the back of the mouth, which means you can only see the teeth where the mouth is, which does mean this looks a little odd right now, but that's okay. We're gonna move everything back to where it should be, and okay. And then we're going to have our mouth open. I'm going to change this slightly, I think. Or do I need to? Sometimes I add like an extra layer of like big mouth smile, I might change it slightly. Parameter settings. You won't see this quickly, but I did show it yesterday. If I go down here, I'm basically just putting mouth form to 1.2 rather than 1. So it's slightly bigger. There you go. So now that's mouth form is... Yeah, just... Why is mouth form above mouth open? Mouth form should be there. Okay, to me at least. I prefer it that way around. That's fine, that's fine. Teeths are in the mouth. Teeths are in the mouth. Not allowed to leave the mouth. Very bad. Not allowed. Alright. I now need to choose where I put things. I think this one will probably have 3, I think. We're gonna go 3. I think we're all gonna go 3 on all of them. And then we'll sort this first. So basically, ooh, do I want to have it on there? Yeah. So I'm gonna draw a little snake. A little snake. Here's my little snake. It's very cute. An old mouse snake. There it is. And it's gonna follow the line of this. I'm just gonna make sure it's in the middle nicely. Little mouse snake. Little mouse snake. And then if I was to grab the mouth snake, oh, whoa! We have so much freedom, I can make our mouth do so many things. All right, so we have that now, which gives me, I'm going to basically be really boring though, I will say. Get ready for me to be really boring here. I am going to have this be like the biggest, and then we're going to shrink it a little bit and bring it to the middle. And then I'll match the other one in a second. But yeah, have it shrink a little, and then maybe just have this be a little more, there you go, have a little more curled in for funsies. Very fun, very fun. If I just remove the lower one as well for now, just so I can see better what I'm working with. So it's like a little bit of a grim, and then there. And then this one we're going to go like a little bit more neutral with. Like so. And then, because I want this to be more of an O, I think. Oh, not quite like that. I have this. Thank you. I do need to make sure that it's not going up too much, so I'm just going to lift this whole thing up a little bit. So we have like a little bit of movement. I think I could also make this a little smaller again. Look at that little face! Oh! Oh! Look at that little face! Oh my gosh! Look at the little face. Oh my god. So cute. Okay. Okay, so we have like going to big smile and small smile. So we have this. So we can start to... Oh, I really like that small... The small one is really cute. Alright, good, good, good. Now we just need to make... I'm gonna put this like... I'll just have that there for now, actually. We'll just make the other one match it. We have to do both. We have to do both. I like the tiny one. It's so small. Just so small in the spine. Snake mouth. Yeah, I can make a mouth do so many things. I can make it do basically anything. I'm really pleased with the meshes that I've been drawing on this one, which also make that easier. The better the mesh is, the easier it is to wiggle the thing around. And I've been drawing all my own meshes recently. Try and make things look better. And have, especially since we were going a little bit more cartoony. Like, please, let me be ultimate cartoony. It's important. I need that. Oh dear. Alright, snake. And then what we'll do is do the same thing. So, first of all, I think this one needs to be shrunk a little bit, right? Because I think I did shrink it, didn't I? There you go. This is the lower mouth now. And we're just going to be kind of matching where I put the upper mouth. So that's, there you go. Good. Good. And good. So that we have it moving together. And then On this one, it needs to be way smaller because we need to do our silly little mouth. Just our silly little guy mouth. Where they are there, and then there, and then there. And then here, and then here. And then that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I like that. Okay. Just a silly little mouth. Just a oh, oh. Very cheeky. Very cheeky. And so now we have mouth moving. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. And then we need to make the mouth open. So we will really quickly, I'm going to invisible a few things just so I can see where I'm aiming for. So first of all, I'm going to invisible this and this. And then, yeah. So I know, if I go for the upper smirk to start with, I know that I want a couple of layers to get to the big smile. But we'll do it like this. We're just going to do it like this. We're going to make it real easy. So this is the biggest of big smiles that I can do. I know I need this here and here. Actually, I probably need this stretched wider as well. There you go. Stretch this a bit wider so that I can at least reach both sides. And now I am going to, there we go, stretch this here. And make sure that I cover the entirety of the mouth. Because I have literally drawn the mouth at its largest size, specifically so that I can do this. There we go. And go a little longer. Go a little longer than that. Okay, go a little longer than that too there. Okay. So now, it's going to shrink it a lot to be fair, but... Oh, actually, you know what we could do to make this easier? I could do this... Remove the middle one for now. We'll come back for that. Oh no, not that. I see that okay, right, that's fine. I have made this mistake for myself. Fear not, fear not. It's fine, I can do it on every single one. Wait, why is this one also? Wait a minute. Oh, is it actually the wrong way around? Wait a minute, might be the wrong way around. Yes, it is, okay. That makes more sense. I was so confused for a second there. Okay. That's good. Okay. So we have that there. I know this one that I want to have as like a very cheeky, like, kind of thing. I want the teeth to be together. And then this one I want to have more of like an O kind of face. Yeah, so I want to have those sort of ones. So if we go for there, this one, we'll do the same thing. We're going to have it be really wide still. Not maybe quite as wide as the big smile because I do want that to stay separately. But like, pretty wide. Maybe not quite as tall. We can also redo this if we're not happy with it at any point. We have freedom. We have freedom. We could do this many times if necessary. But yeah, I want one where the teeth are together. And I feel like this could be that. So like kind of like a proper smirk. Oh dear. Get like going properly up. And then this one, we're going to have just a silly little like kind of mouth. There we go. Have this come up a little bit and then have like just a little smile there. This might need to be moved down, but it's hard to tell when it's like only one layer. And then we can have that grow. There we go. This one. I think would be kind of like very, maybe like a little bit like that, but not too much. Maybe have it grow a little bit, but again, have it be a little smaller than the last one, because I want them to be competing. Okay, and then this one is going to be this basically a smaller version of this, because kind of needs to be. That is such a big smile. So let's, oh, not that. Sorry, the little red buttons are so close to the other one that it's like, I'm gonna click them by accident. Have the jaw come out more for that one. We'll have that there. Yeah, this one, I will say probably should move down a little bit because The bottom half of your mouth goes down a lot, but the top half of your mouth doesn't actually move that much. So I think it'd probably be good. Can I move this down, please? Okay, no, it's not having it at all. It's like, no, sorry, move something down. Haha, funny. I think that would make more sense. And then here, same kind of thing. I think that's going too high. That would be good. I might have to move the mouth down just a little bit, but then I'll have to move the chin down anyway, so that's fine. Should we do that now quickly? While I remember. Just move these down to match there. Yeah. Okay. Because yeah, then we can just move the chin down. Nice, nice, nice. Dear. Slims, did you go digital crafting? Just for November, Slims. Also, good morning. Welcome on in. Basically, we did Booptober last month, and because of that, I gave away a lot of commissions for things. So we are doing some digital art commissions this month. This is not a commission. This one is a test because I'm going to be doing 2 commissioned VTubers for people, and I just want to show them what my art style looks like in a VTuber, so that they have a good idea of what they can have, because they've already won the commissions or they've already given away, they've been given away as part of the charity stuff. So yes, we're not going full digital artist by any means, but for the meantime, while we're working through that stuff, we are. Okay, this one also feels a little high. Yeah, we're just kind of moving stuff around. And then maybe have this just a little bigger and have it go up. And then go, yeah, like a little bit more of a down. Okay, there we go. Look at this weirdness. Oh, all right, now we need to do the same thing with the lower bit. So we've got that in there, but we don't have this in here. Time to do the same thing again, only with the other side. All right, bring this in here and then stretch this across and stretch this across. Hopefully it's wide enough, and then start bringing it up. Go. All right, and just slowly but surely work our way into getting this looking good up here. Okay, we want to have that about there, but then we could also go there. There we are, have that in there, and then, yeah, the jaw is gonna have to come down for this, because otherwise this is going to look wild if the jaw stayed exactly where it was, but that's fine. We'll do that after the mouth is finished. There we go. And then here, we wanna have a similar thing, but not quite the same. Still a big mouth, but not quite as big, because yeah, it's, oh, actually, you know what, instead of doing it like that, let's just quickly stretch this out a little bit, because give me more to work with to bring it up and into there. Go. And then on the other side as well. Bring this up here, bring this up here. And then we'll have, yeah, like a proper opening mouth. Nice, nice. No reason to stop notching about the crafting. Looking good. Thank you. We are very early days with this bit, but we've got, wait, let me show you the nose. Look at this nose. I'm so pleased with it. Yeah, the mouth is currently what we're working on, which is why it looks so weird and static, but like, I'm so pleased. That's a 2D nose right there, and I think that looks really 3D. I'm very heckin' happy. All right, back to reset. And then we need to go to here. Okay. Right. Where else are we? Okay. So at this point, I want like a sneer. I want a proper sneer kind of face. I'm gonna have the teeth together and everything. So it needs to be quite wide, but not nearly as wide. And this is gonna come into there. That's gonna come into here. Maybe have a little lower. And then this one's kind of like just a general happy face, I feel like, because we don't actually have like a normal kind of like just a small smile. This one's just like a small smile. There we go. So I guess the idea would be that it'd stretch into a sneer, which actually feels kind of right anyway. Kind of like that. Some of these are not going to line up very well initially because I've realized I've not really been checking. Like, does this line up? Who knows? Whack it in there. It'll be fine. And then this one's a weird one. This one's fine though. It's just a weird smile. There you go. And then put that in there. Put that in there. I think I might change the top lip because as much as I do like a nice weird smile, it's kind of a very weird smile. I think it would make more sense if this was more like, yeah. Yeah. And then this one, yeah, okay. We can do this. Like so. It's like a very low, but not so sneery kind of vibe. Where's the edge of that? It's hard to see because of where the teeth are. I've made my own life hard there. I have no one to blame but myself. I'm making my own life hard. There you go. There you go. Now it looks like it could be talking to you. Ah, dear. If like it's either it wants to hug me or eat me right now, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the mouth will tell me. It's for hugs. It's basically for a test model. It was World Jellyfish Day a couple weeks ago, so we drew something, and I was like, that'd be fun to have as a VTuber model. So I was like, all right, well let's what do you call it? Try rigging it. So now we've quickly done that. It's all kind of been turned around in like a week and a bit. But it's just for a test model so I can better display like what a VTuber looks like to people so that they have a better idea. Because again, I don't have the most typical style that you'd see in a VTuber, so I think it can be a little bit more difficult to visualize, and I want it to make things as easy as possible for people that have done lovely things and donated to charity. So here we are, trying my best to be a good bean. I am going to put this one in a warp deformer. I'm gonna be like back of mouth sneer. Or is it smirk? I've called it smirk, not sneer. Same thing, basically, but that's fine. All right. So. Sure. I will start this, though, a little smaller for all of them. Because I think, even though we have the skin behind it, like, why not make my life a little easier and start smaller? And we'll just grow it to fit every single one. Why not? Why not? Also, let's make this a little bit more. There you go. I have a few more options. Although so much of it at the moment is just grow, shrink, good. Because we stuck very close to like what it would have been. There will be mouse skin to cover the top and the bottom, so I'm not too worried about that. Dear. Also, Adventurer, good morning. Yippee! And Human, good morning. And Connie, good morning. How are you doing? How did the booby preservation go? Really good. Really, really well. We raised the most that we've ever raised for charity. We raised, as a team, 16,000 for BCRF. It is the biggest year for Boobtober ever. Boobtober as a event has now raised over 40,000 for breast cancer research in the last 4 years. It went really, really good. Really, really well. It's just getting bigger and better every year, and it's wonderful to see. It makes me really smile, and everyone did a really good job. What? Oh, did I not bother? I'll make it smaller for this one, but actually, I don't really need to. Maybe just a little bit smaller. I don't even make it that much smaller because we will have skin around it. I guess I can go a little bit. There you go. That's fine, that's fine. Big. And then here, all right, we need to make it mush and smush. Well, not that we need to. We really don't need to do any of this. I'm just like, why not? Why not? Because if on the off chance the skin moves a little annoyingly at points, it means I'd have more options, and that's fine. You know what? I'm just giving myself options. Nothing wrong with that. And get that in there. It doesn't need to fit perfectly, but if it fits close, that's good. And then, yeah, because I don't think we'll come across too many issues. I've done a few mouths now. When I say a few mouths, quite a few. But I'm also like, suspicious. Whenever things go well rigging mouths, I'm like, something's going wrong. There's no way There's no way that rigging a mouth is going well for me. On a Saturday? Oh, absolutely not. So something's being buggy somewhere. We might not see it right now, but it's definitely happening. Look at them. Look at that mouth movement. And then for this one, just do it much smaller again. Again, it will be covered by the mouth skin, but why not? Why not? There you go. And then here, do the same thing. Go on. I think you try more than most people, and that's why you're also. Oh, bless you. I'm in a very fortunate position where we found people that don't mind me just experimenting with arts and doing a lot of different things and enjoying myself, and I'm really glad, because you do always have the fear of like, what if people hate this particular art, or what if people don't like this art that I'm doing? I mean, I kind of always stick with stuff that I like anyway, but it's still something that I think about. I'm a human, so yeah. I'm very lucky that we seem to have found a group of people here that are like, whatever art she's doing, as long as it's fun. And it's like, yeah, I will only do art if it is fun for the most part, or silly. Fun, silly, or a challenge, actually. Let me just add a few caveats into there. All right, and then we got a big, wide mouth. All right. Squishy that all the way up, and then into there. And then into there, and then just donk, donk. That'll do. I don't want that to be too, yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm pretty happy with this. Yeah, that's kind of what we want for that. All right, where's the skin? Skin is going to be kind of important here. I might make the skin a little bit, I don't know. The meshes are all right. I drew these myself, but I'm also like, maybe. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like having a little bit more flexibility is a nice thing. I might just yeah, be a bit lazy. Do that. There you go. Make it a bit more detailed. Oh, that was for the mouth sad. That wasn't even for the. That's not even for the one we're currently working on. What the heck? Let me try that again. My bad. I mean, I would have done that anyway, I suppose, so it's fine. But oops. And then these are my meshes. 4 division. I'm just making it like 4 times more dense. And then I have them invisible right now. We need to make them visible. So now we have to do the same thing with these. So these are meshes, which basically we're going to use around the mouth so that it's kind of like the lips basically, but you don't see it. It just hides anything behind the lips that I wouldn't want you to see. It keeps everything nice and secret and behind, and you don't get to see any of it. The big win. Yeah, big heckin' win. Big win on the booby preservation, to be fair. All right, so we will... What's happened? Oh, I took it off there. That's why I was like, wait, where's everything gone? There it is. There it is. All right. So if I pop that in there, this should be fine. And it is. And then I need... Oh, actually, you know what? No. Warp deformer of lip smirk up you. Lip smirk you. Yeah, perfect. Good naming convention. It's fine. I'll know what that means. That's what's important. And then I need to remove everything else because otherwise I'm gonna get very confused. So get ready to lose the back of the head again. It is time. I need, see, now you can see the lips. Now you can see them. But I need that, otherwise I'm lost. I'm lost in the lips. Where are they? I'll never know. I think as well, just make them like that, yeah. I have more options for stretchy. There you go. And then put down there and get this up here. Oh no, not like that. Get that up there, that's what I wanted. And then we'll just bend this into position very gently. Please come over here. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Yes. All right, so now that lip is going to the corner of the mouth and we're going to do it down both sides. So it will kind of just follow the mouth around. Although I will say down here, it could actually go further. It could go further. I go like that. And I could probably do it here too. Yeah, I got a little conservative at the side there. We could go a little further. There you go. All right. And now do the same thing here, which is just slowly but surely, donk, 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 donk. until I like how it looks. Donk donk. There you go. Oh, I can see my upper lip and my lower lip are not quite matching there as well. Or is that my tongue? Oh, that's my tongue. That's fine, that's the tongue. I don't have to worry about the tongue. Tongue is actually, weirdly, not in the mouth at all, so it's fine. The tongue is behind the head. You can just see. There it goes. Over the shoulder, as tongues do. A nice, healthy tongue going over the shoulder. All right, make sure it's nice and in the lips. And then here, I might even just get rid of the lower lip skin now, yeah, so that I can really see what I'm working with, which is this. And then squish this in a little bit, and then get that there. Bring this up here, and then ooh, that in there. Okay, there you go. So now the upper lip skin is following the upper lip. Look at that, nice, boing, boing, boing. But it's not gonna follow it when we open. So now start messing with it more. Let's get this going down. I also need this to stretch outwards a little bit because this is wide. There we go. And then start moving things around until the lip fits where the lip needs to fit. You could, if you were doing like, I guess more of a traditional model and you wanted like, you could have like some, probably like lipstick or something like that on there. And I wonder if that would actually help with disguising any of the connections anywhere, or if that would make it harder. I'm going to assume extra layer means extra work, but no, maybe that's an experiment I need to do in the future. I could probably also watch a video on it. There are plenty as well of other people who are more professional riggers on Twitch, which I could probably watch the streams of and be like, how are you doing lips? Let me see. Oh dear, there we are. And then really big. So stretch this the whole way across. Once again, I can see that the two sides of my lips do not match up here, and that's okay. We will get there. Oh dear. I am used to going backwards and fixing the things that I have done. All of my mistakes. There we go. And donk. And donk. And then make sure that this is not sinking into underneath there. And then on the other side, do the same thing. Bring it down. Side here. See why I say today we're probably just going to be doing mouth. A lot of mouth. Also, I don't have a tongue on this model. I did consider adding a tongue. So here's the thing. I've never used Live 2D on phone, really. But there are extra things, not Live 2D, VTube Studio on phone. But there are extra things you can have on phone, like extra toggles that you don't normally get on PC, like sticking your tongue out, although maybe that is going to come to PC at some point. I'm not sure. I need to keep up to date with stuff like this more if I'm going to keep making these. But yeah, I want, I really want, what do you call it? Is this behind the freckles? 2 seconds. Oh. How have I messed that up? 2 seconds. Sorry. Completely separate issue. Is the freckles are somehow behind my mouth? How could I do this? Terrible. What am I thinking? Yeah, any decorations on the face I should probably put behind the mouth. So put freckles up here. There you go. Now if the lip skin it goes over it, it doesn't matter because it's fine. Like you'll see it go behind the freckles, because otherwise I would just lose freckles when talking, which would be very upsetting. I hate it when I talk and my freckles disappear. Okay, that's pretty good. We need the chin to come down with that as well, because that is a big mouth movement. Big. If the chin doesn't come down, it's going to be like, where's the mouth growing from? Chin must go down. Very important. But for now, I'll probably... Should I do the chin for each individual one? Maybe. Might be a bit complicated, but we can work it out. Go. I do have the chin on a separate layer, so also it should make it easier to stretch that out a little bit. So I remember that being annoying before. For big mouth. There we go. And up in the corner. Nice, nice. Sean, welcome on in. You can tell about the face we're working on right now. It's mouth time. We are working on the mouth, or the mouths this morning, because we're going to have our mouths as a toggle, which I know is not how you should do it. I am aware. It's just, again, some days, I will say, I do feel like my eyebrows and my face is moving more than it was last month, but if I have another treatment, then I'm gonna lose it again. I just don't know how much I can move my face any particular day. So we're playing on a safe, being safe, and not rigging things that I don't know if I can physically use. But yeah, no. It does also mean we get to have some fun with some toggle stuff, which I'm not against. I'm not against. Sounds fun. I'm in. Oh dear. Okay, get the upper lip there. Look at that. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, it should be that the chin goes down because if you're opening your mouth this wide, like I honestly have it still too high here, I think. I am tempted to move it all down a little bit. Because yeah, it should be that the chin goes down and then that, because the smile feels high, but it's fine. We'll work it out. We have time. I'd rather get everything at least started going and then start changing things anyway. Because then I feel like I'm making progress. It's very important. Even if doing things in another order might be more time economical? Is that how you call it? What is the word I'm looking for? I don't know. I've lost it. It's the end of the week for me. I don't know. Words, hard. But yeah. Even if the other one would make more sense to do it in that order, I think staying motivated and feeling happy with your progress is also just as important. Which means I'll do things in the wrong order if it means that I get to see some results earlier, and then I can be happy and then keep going. I do really enjoy winging. I do say mouths make me nervous. Mouths, nervous. It's fun because there's a lot of cool stuff here, but not as fun as nose. Nose, no, that's fun. Nose winging, that's a 10 out of 10 on the fun factor for me. There we go. Oh dear. Wheel, yeah! Things are starting to move. We're getting some movement into our model, and I really like it actually. I'm really pleased with how it's looking. I think it's looking really cool. I wasn't sure whether I wanted to go with like a toothy mouth, but I think it really adds to like the slightly more monster. I want more monster vibes. I want monstery vibes. Even though it is meant to be like a jellyfish and their host, which is the host. The host was initially going to be a human, but then I was like, why be a human when I could be literally anything that is not a human? So yeah, there we go. No human actually. Left that behind. But also it just gives me more things like floppy ears and stuff to go over. It's not a goblin though. A few people have called it a goblin. I get why though, because of the nose, because I did the nose the same way that I do the noses for goblins. But it's actually not meant to be a goblin. It's meant to just be like a zombie thing. Probably like a zombie ocean sprite or something like that. Yeah. Like something that would also live in the ocean that a jellyfish could... If jellyfish were a parasite that they could get hold of, yeah. That's what it's meant to be. It's not actually meant to be a goblin, but I get why. I get why people are calling them a goblin. All right, that's looking pretty good for the upper lip. Really quickly, before I go... Oh, actually, 2 seconds. I'm going to notice problems now. Actually, no, that's fine. That's one of the problems that I wanted to sort out. Like before I go any further, I can see some of these lines are not 100% matching up, so I just want to make sure that they are. There are a couple of the big ones, right? Yeah, like here, where they don't quite touch. And here, I think they do touch just about, but I'll just make sure. And that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's not fine. There you go. And I'm just going to go through all of these and just make sure, yeah, because same on this side as well. Put that there. That's fine. Fine. Yeah, that's okay. Double check my work. Double check it. Oh, I think those ones are fine. Okay, that should be good. And now we can do the bottom lip. All right, lower lip. Let's go. Right, do the same thing again. This is going to be for... What did I call it? Lip. Okay, smirk. L for lower. So we have lower and upper. And then... There you go. Uninvisible it. Parasitic kappa. Parasitic kappa. Yeah. corrupted sea creature, beware of the fog. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, it's meant to be like, yeah, some kind of ocean creature that has been taken over by a parasitic jellyfish. But I also understand, like, I do draw a lot of goblins, so when people are coming and being like, oh, it's a goblin, it's like, yeah, fair, honestly. I don't mind that. If anything, I'm proud that I have got getting a reputation as just a goblin lady. That makes me smile. The idea that people would come into this channel and just be like, oh, that's Jelly, don't mind her, she's just a goblin lady. It's like, that's all I ever wanted to be. Just a goblin lady. Just a goblin lady, don't worry about it. Oh dear. Yeah, it's actually good vibes. I don't mind at all. The opposite of mind, it makes me smile. Oh dear. Yeah, 2024, at least for me, has really been like the year of the goblin and just doing everything goblin themed. And like, I drew my first goblin about this time last year, actually. So I'm at about a year of being obsessed with goblins now. Well, I say that. I've been obsessed with goblins for way longer. I think the first clip of me talking about goblins was about 4 years ago. So it's not exactly a new development. However, I hadn't really been making art of goblins or anything like that, I should say, I suppose. That's kind of more what I'm thinking. It's been more recent that I have been making art of them. That's newer. Talking about them, that's been a while. I am not going to claim that that is new. Oh dear. Alright. Bring this down here. And then make it a little smaller because it is quite tall there. And then bring it up and start again merging it into the other side of the lip. And do this on the other side. Actually, wait, we need to bring it down the middle. Oh, not like that, not like that. Bring this down. There you go. And then bring this up. And bring this down. There we go, okay. And then do the same thing on the other side. So just stretch it around. It's in there. And bring that down there. And there. Okay. And then feels like this could go in a little bit, but I'm also like, it works. Should I just leave it? We'll do that. There you go. There you go. There you go. Nice. All right. It's moving together in harmony. And now I need to shrink this. This is going to be real long. Shrink that in there. Bring that around here. Again, the chin will move out, so I'm not worried about that particularly. Ooh. Okay. Oh, no, not quite like that. Not quite like that. Wrong bit. Grab the wrong bit. There you go. And then carefully just scoot it across to exactly where it needs to be. There you go. To cover the lower lip, we're getting there. Loot sea goblin, getting all a sea goblin, maybe a sea goblin. You know what? I would like that. Oh dear, the movement, the fact that, oh thank you. We're still that's very creepy looking right now. I will say, because of the tongue behind the mouth, it kind of looks like you can just see its internal organs whenever which would be a very weird thing to rig. It would be very weird to just be like, I'm gonna make this the most accurate VTuber rig anyway, and I'm gonna rig in organs. Organs, bones, all that. Oh dear, no. I think that's against Twitch TOS. I'm like pretty sure. Because of the organ bit. So I won't do that, but it would be funny. Would it give me a giggle? Yeah, it would. I would giggle. If I saw someone on Twitch just rigging organs, yeah, that would make me smile. I don't know. Simple-minded maybe, but I think it would be very funny. Alright, wiggle that in there. There is a little bit of skin there, so just get that out there. I think here it's fine. Okay, so now we have so that's good for that. That would be wicked though. It would be pretty cool. It would make me smile a lot. I don't know if you're allowed to, but it would make me smile. Oh, excuse me. No, you smell too much apparently. There we go. All right, same on this side now. When we actually real quickly bring this back, yeah, so you can see like it kind of covers the outside of the mouth. so it works well together. Yeah. I double check that. I should probably double check that as I'm working as well, to make sure that I'm not making any terrible mistakes. But yeah, let's also just bring this one down because that's actually already a very close shape to what we want this to be. We just need to kind of scoot over the edges a little bit and then go get that in there. Pretty good. And then same honestly on this side, like it's very, very close to what we wanted it to be. Just get that in there. Feed that across there. Bring that out there. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's it's an easy one. Easy. Nice mouth mode. Thank you, Travis. They're also good morning. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're getting there. That's a bit annoying. I might have to put something in between. Have I rigged this one? Oh no, I haven't rigged that's what that one is. I might have to put something in between there because that doesn't look right at all. Yeah, Jelly, because you haven't rigged that. That's not been rigged yet. Oh, I also need to do that too. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. We'll get there. Plenty of stuff still to work on. That's okay. Oh dear. George! That was one thing. I knew George was streaming this morning and I was like, I want to get my rigging done, but I also don't want to miss it because George, you were doing your Singapore recap stream today, right? How was your Singapore recap stream? I'm assuming that's what today's stream was. Let me get you your shout out, of course. Ah, dear. Thank you so much for the raid. Also, I hope you had an absolutely fantastic holiday. I hope that it went really, really well. And from what I saw, it looked like a really, really good time. I also hope you're feeling better. Because I think you got sick, right? Right after holiday, which I feel like is so often how it happens. But yeah, I hope you're feeling better. I hope that whatever bug you got is passing and you feel renewed, rejuvenated, and relaxed. Oh dear. Welcome on in, everyone. We are currently rigging a VTuber model as a test. This is like a little test model. Look at the nose. Ignore the back of the head. Look at the nose. We got so much 3D nose action here. We're just working on the mouth right now, so we're doing a lot of mouth rigging. Yeah. I also like the whole character. Thank you. I'm having fun with them, honestly. They are just a test model for the most part, but I am enjoying myself, and I'm enjoying the rigging of them. I like the nose so much. I'm so pleased with the nose. All right, reset to the defaults. If you're new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. We are currently... There you go. We're currently making a VTuber model as a test because we gave away a couple models as part of Boobtober last month, and I just want to have some kind of visual representation of what my art style looks like as a VTuber, because I know that it's not the most typical art style for VTubing, and I want people to make informed decisions about the models that they get, because we had somebody win a giveaway and somebody donate to get a VTuber model. I want them to get exactly what they want. So we are trying to make a visual representation of how my art looks like rigged, so that when we get to making their VTuber models, they have a good idea of what to expect. Because yeah, again, these are people that supported Boobtober one way or another. I want them to get exactly what they want. I want them to get exactly what they had hoped for with their VTuber model. So yes, that's what we're currently doing. There you go. And we're just working on the bottom lips right now, so that we have that. Don't worry about it popping out the bottom of the head. That's fine, because we are going to move the jaw anyway. But yeah, it's cute. You said thank you for those up, Travis. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh dear. Stream well, Singapore was amazing. I did get mostly better, but then I picked up a cough again. Few of us overworking because we're understaffed this month. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the rest of the month goes better and you feel better soon. I should say then actually, George, because it's probably quite late your time, right? If you do need to get any dinner, if you need to go do any self-care post-stream, go look after yourself, anything like that, please do. As much as you are, of course, as always, super welcome here. If you do need to do any self-care, or anyone who came in with the George raid, please do. Otherwise, we don't normally stream on the weekend. We are normally a weekday streamer. However, I have been so excited to show more VTuber stuff that, shh, don't tell anyone. I definitely didn't go live on my day off. But also, it's fine. I didn't have too much to do. I'll be busy later. I do have stuff I have to do later. But until then, I'm not really that busy anyway. I would have just wanted to be doing this. So here we are, doing this. Doing the thing I wanted to do anyway. And it has been really, really fun. I would show it to you in physics, but it's going to look really weird in physics right now because I haven't rigged the mouth properly, and it will try and move the mouth. So I'm a bit hesitant to show you how this looks like on physics, because we do have some cool physics that are already in this, especially for like the eye and the nose and the ears and stuff. But yeah, I'm also like a little hesitant to show you it because I think it might look really odd right now. I mean, it could be funny, I suppose. But yeah, hesitant to show. There you go. Also, that's a bit weird, isn't it? That's a bit weird. Bit of a weird shape. That's fine, though. You know what? You're fine. Don't worry about it. It is a bit of a weird shape, but it's our weird shape, and that's fine. Okay. Oh, and this one as well just needs to shrink, because otherwise that's going to be very confusing later. Why is it so big there? I don't know. There is no good reason for it. All right, put that in there, and then just bring this down a little bit. Oh, no, actually, wait. Bring this down a little bit, and there you go, and then bring this up. That's a very difficult shape to match. I'm realizing I've made my life hard again, but it's fine. I'll be honest, it's fine. It's fine. We'll work it out. It'll be fine. And then just... I want that there. There you go. I think I got that there. Oh, not like that. Oh god. Oh, shoot. Not like that. No. Oh yeah, no, that's in. That's in. It's in. Okay, right. If we bring in the upper, and then just because right now it's a little difficult to see because I've hidden the back of the head. 2 seconds. I'll bring that back in for a sec. Look at that. Now, it does still look a little weird and static, but at least it's moving around. And you can see it. The teeth are staying very still. Like, weirdly still. But 2 seconds, let me go big smile. Quick checks. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely needs the jaw to come out, but it's moving with the rest of it okay. Let's do a smaller smile really quickly. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's looking pretty good. I like that. Yeah. Oh dear. Thank you. 6:50. I'll go grab dinner. I was surprised to see you on. Yeah, it's a weird day for me, but I just really wanted to show everything. I wanted to do more. I wanted to show people more the process. Again, I'm not a professional. If anyone is new here, I am not a professional. There are people on this platform that are like absolutely the best of the best when it comes to VTuber rigging. I am someone who enjoys VTuber rigging and I have fun making some silly models, but I am not one of those people. So just as a heads up, we are here being a silly little guy having a good time right now. Just a silly little guy. Yes. That's about it. Right, reset to default and then go back to sneer. All right, because we still have more to do here. So teeth time. All right, I have things I would like these teeth to do. I don't want them to warp or anything. I want them to stay where they are, but I would like them to move. So I think with these kind of ones, the top teeth should stay pretty... Oh, wait, see that? Weird. Do I not have this clipped to anything? I do. Interesting. Does that mean if I invisible the teeth? Yes, it does. Ooh, okay. I need that smaller then. Okay, 2 seconds. That's the back of the mouth. We'll find lots of issues like this, don't worry. Fear not. We will have many times that we will find problems. What I might do... If I remove the lip skin really quickly. Oh no, wrong one to remove the lip skin up. If I remove the lip skin here. There we go, okay. Yes, that would explain. I was like, why could I see that? That's, because it's there. Okay, 2 seconds. Bring that into like there. See if I can do this really easily. And don't have it escape. And then here should maybe come in a little bit further. Because I forgot, you won't see this, but you will see the teeth, and that's not ideal. Let's just make sure that this isn't stretching outside where the lips would be. It's okay if the lips would cover it, but if the lips don't cover it, then yeah, that's a problem. Let's see, there. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, here for instance. I anticipate a problem. It's like, there you are, and then that should be fine. I'm just gonna bend it in a little early. That's fine. I anticipate a problem here too. Not like that, that's also a problem. I created my own problem, there you go. Okay. And then bring back the teeth and the lips. I brought back both the teeth? Yes. Okay. That's better, okay. Cool. Have you watched Has Been Hotel? Yeah, I've watched Has Been Hotel. And I've watched Hotel and Hell of a Boss. We're actually making a costume from Hell of a Boss. We're doing a patchwork version of Fizzaroli. We were making it for Booptober, but I've had to take a little break to work on commissions. But yeah, I've still got it to one side. I'm still chipping away at it. All right. Okay. Right. Teeth time. Teeth time. Lower teeth specifically, because the lower teeth should move. So when they should start together for the most part. Let me remove the skin again. There you go. So teeth for the most part, they're not going to be like fully together, but I feel like if you rest your mouth most of the time, teeth are like kind of together, right? Here, they're going to be, and then here, because this is like a sneer, like so. Nice. That one's going to be good. And then here, I kind of want lower jaw down. And then, like there again. Okay, so it's like... There you go. It looks a little bit more like they're talking to you. Yeah, this side, I need it to be like a little bit actually more loose. Yeah. Nice. Also, 40 seconds left? What does that mean? What does that mean? Until my internet drops? Do you know your profit? Honestly, it would kind of be useful for people to be able to tell you, hey, your internet's going to drop in a certain amount of time. Yeah. That'd be useful. Okay. That's pretty cool. Now we just need the jaw to move at the same time. But like, that looks like they're having a conversation with you, right? Yeah, I like that. It's kind of scary though. It's a little scary, but I do like it. Okay. And you can't see... Okay, one thing I will say that I am noticing, do you see this silliness? I've put this on the wrong layer as well. Give me face lines. Face lines is facing the same problem currently as freckles, which is that they are being silly. It's just a silly little thing. Let me put the face lines above the mouth because it is so silly to have them below the mouth. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Oh, is it not gonna work? Oh, 2 seconds. Let me grab that again. My bad. Apparently I didn't grab it properly. Face lines. Okay. Face lines. Put them on top of the mouth, not behind the mouth. There we go. Because it's very silly. Very silly. There we are. Otherwise, yeah, there you go. So now... Yeah, looks like they can say some stuff. Nice. Okay. Cool. I like that. They just need to have the jaw going down. So, where is jaw? How am I gonna do this? This is gonna be a little tricky, I'm gonna say. We'll work it out. But we need face base, the entirety of face base. And then we need this one. So I guess I need to have... We can work it out. It's gonna be complicated, but you know what? We're a complicated person. I believe in us. All right, face base requires, I don't think I need, I think I just need the chin. So I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do, this is gonna be warp deformer of chin for mouth movement. Because I don't think I need this, actually, no I do, don't I? I do, all right, 2 seconds, I do need that. So let me take face base. This is gonna be chin for mouth movement. There we go, create. And that should be, whee! Yes, that's good, that's good, that's good. And then what I need to do is I'll do all of the oh god. There you go, there you go. So we have that there, and then I also need this. This is gonna be really annoying, and it's fine. I'll live with what I have created for myself, which is I created this hell, and now I shall sleep in it kind of vibes, you know? Okay, I want another one of those, and then I just want to go down, 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 and a little bit down there. And then here we want a little down, but not too much. So we have, there you go. Have that stretched down, because that is kind of how that would go. Here, we could even have it, yeah, we could have it there, and then we could have like it come down a little bit there and just go shh, shh. There we are. This one I think could even go further, because that is a big mouth. There you go. It's where it gets difficult with turning left and right though, because it might look weird. And then this one, also just like bring that down, and then just bring this one like down, down. There you go. There you go. Looks more like they're talking now. The problem that I have with this potentially is going to be what it does to the face turning side to side and such. And like, oh, actually, no, I think we got away with it. So sometimes if I do like, oh, also, you know what should happen? Oh God. You know what doesn't, okay. You know what doesn't make sense here? The teeth. So if I show you my teeth from the front and then turn to the side, my teeth don't look the same from the side that they do the front. Oh, that's really annoying. And that is going to annoy me. Oh, I need to move the teeth. The teeth need to move inside the mouth. Also, to be honest, the mouth could honestly like zoom in a little bit more here. Oh, not like that. Just a little bit. And here, definitely, there's a wide mouth. Just have it zoom in a little more. Maybe just shrink it a little bit too. Yeah. Why is it out so far on this side? What the? Okay, well, Townie, we need to do this the whole way around. Weird. We're gonna come across these issues. It's fine. It happens. Is it the same on the other side? It kind of is. I don't know why. Why are you out so far? There you go. I might come back in again. Boing. I can also see a little bit of that on this side, which is not ideal, but we can fix that as well. Actually, I could even just fix it by moving it where I want it to be anyway. Turns out could. Still doesn't look quite right, but we can work that out. It's a start. Teeth need to move. I hate that. I hated it, but I will do it. I will do it. I don't hate it. I'm being dramatic, honestly. It's fine. Who's your favorite has-been character? Nifty. Not gonna lie, it might annoy you, but you got a real cool aesthetic feel. Thank you! I love them this way. Hey, I'm glad! I kind of want, though, gonna be a but. Sean's like, but I love it just the way it is. But Sean! What if? What? I have so many options. What if I did teeth, smirk, XY? Sean, what if I overthink it? What about that, huh? What then? And then emphasize the corners. Do it. Oh, don't close your mouth. That little innocent smile. Don't close your mouth when I'm working on it. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to work on your mouth right now. All right. What's that coming out? Oh, that's just a dot. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There you go. There we are. That's better. That's better. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's still not perfect, but it'll do for now. And also the jaw now moves. Okay. Is there a way that I can make it stay on this toggle forever? Maybe. If so, then oh, we can test it talking. Hell yeah! All right, here it is. It's just having a little the tiny little there it goes. I like Alistair. You got a deer yesterday. If you like deer, you like Alistair. It's fair. The theming is there. I like that. Hell yeah. I like Alistair's outfit a lot. I just didn't want to make a suit because I've made suits a lot. Ah, dear. Look at them go. They have so much to talk to you about. They're so happy to see you. Oh, dear. Happy hacky. Oh, they are quite cute when they with their little mouth. I like them. Oh, dear. I like how quickly they're like... Very cute. Very cute. Yeah. All right. That's one mouth. That's one mouth of 4. How long's that taken me? An hour and a half? Oh, dear. One mouth. One mouth of 4. And it probably will need some touch-ups later because that's a good start, but it's, yeah. Nose, I really like the nose. I think the nose adds so much to the 3D feel. It's why I named my stream I Like Nose. Or whatever I named it. I named it something to do with the nose. I like nose stream. Anyone who joined stream for the first time today is gonna be like, what the hell is I Like Nose? It's awesome, thank you. I'm really pleased with it. I think, oh, you know, I do notice a problem already though. I noticed something. This is gonna be going with the chin, so this is oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Jelly? Jelly? This is... There you go. I need to have the lower mouth shadow because the lower mouth shadow isn't moving. All right, reset to the default values, put that there and put this here. There you go. So we have this. It's a small thing, but it helps. It's there for the style, you know? Helps with the mouth openy closey look. There you go. Luckily, this is a really easy one to do because you literally just move it into position and it'll look good. Like so. Or mouth shadow. Helps with the chin as well, since the chin is going to be moving, on the sad one especially. There you go. Nice. Easy. The eyes, they blink. Oh yeah. 2 seconds actually. Since we can do this now, let me go across to physics. Since the mouth is at least like kind of done. There you go. Let me... can you see that all right? Yeah, we'll go into the head. Do some posing. Oh, there goes the mouth. This was my fear. The fear was that they might just lose them. They look so like, huh? What? What? Oh, there it goes. Can you bring your mouth back, please? Where is your mouth? There it is. Put it here. No. Can you you have a mouth? The problem is I need all the mouth so that it can go seamlessly into from one to the other. Otherwise it's just like, but what if I got rid of the mouth? What if I get rid of it? No, stop. I need you to stay. Stop wiggling. Come back. Mouth. Oh dear. Yeah, you get an idea of stuff at least. At least for the physics for the rest of it, because there is more physics than it seems. There's nose wiggles. Look at the stupid little mouth. The nose wiggle, got like eye stuff is going on. Yeah, so it can blink, it can talk, it can do all that. Hell yeah. It just looks very like... It looks like they've eaten a lemon. They're like, ooh, that's sour. They got performance anxiety. They kind of do. Oh no. I've rigged them. They've got performance anxiety. No. All right, stop. Stop with your silly mouth stuff. All right. It's fine. If I go here, by the way, no, nothing moves there. Nothing moves there. Nothing moves there. That's kind of what I thought. Okay. But here, yes, stuff does move, and I think it looks pretty good. It looks like they're talking, which is kind of what I wanted. All right, the only other thing that I kind of want is to have some stuff with the eyes, but I mean, they are pretty cute. It's just a little guy. It's just a little guy. All right, we got next smile. We have to do all of that stuff we just did 3 more times, and then probably go back for fixing things, but that's okay. Oh dear. So we've done mouth smirk. Now we need mouth smile. So this one is just a standard smile. Although I am tempted, to be honest. I'm tempted to get rid of mouth smile because I feel like I don't need it. But actually, you know what? More toggles are not a bad thing. It's fine. One thing actually we should do though is we should, with mouth smirk. How are we gonna do this? Basically, we want mouth smirk to turn into mouth smile, which I would probably have it so that it closes its mouth and then does it. I think that would be easiest. Let me pop this to here. And then the difficult thing is going to be that did I have done this before? Maybe. It's okay. Because I think all the rigging is still there, right? Can I? Okay. God, is this gonna be risky? No, I think it's fine. Okay. What we kind of need to do is find a way to transition this into the mouth smile, which is gonna be difficult. I think probably we just need to have it going into this or something like that. I think that's going to be the easiest. If we have it going into this kind of shape, we can go from there. The other option would just be to flick to it, which, you know what, is sounding like a pretty attractive option right now. Maybe I'll come back to that. I'm not too fussed. It's going to be a toggle, so whatever. Like, you could just have it flick from one to the other. It's fine. We'll work it out. I was like, I could bother or I could not, and I'm currently on the side of we live. All right. Let me first draw my little snake. Snake is important. Let's have 5 points on the snake. I think that would be good. Yeah. 5 little points on this little snake. Very cute. Just a small little snake. This one's going to be more of a standard mouth, like more what you would, more that you would see. Yeah. Like you would see this mouth more than probably in other rigs. I would like to have a bigger smile though. At maybe. It'd be kind of fun. Also, we're going to do the same thing as before. We're going to remove the lower one because otherwise it's just really hard to see what you're working on at any given time. Do you ride horses? Nah. You think I leave the house? I'm a VTuber fan. I'm a VTuber rigger. I'm a crafty. You think I leave the house? Couldn't be me. Dear. And then I do want this to be a smile because this is the smiley one, but like I don't want it to be too smiley. I want it to be like a little more neutral. Also maybe tiny. You know what? I like the idea of just having one very small smile because I think that will look sufficiently silly. I think that will actually add to the silly little guy vibes if I just have a tiny... What if I had like a tiny like... What if I rigged in just a tiny smile? Like this. Oh my god. Wait, I want this smile. Yes! Oh dear, hell yeah. Oh, I like that. Yeah. I don't even need the big smile, honestly. That's fine. I'm pretty happy with, wait, what's happened here? Why is the, I'm on smirk. Am I? I'm on smirk, that's why. I was gonna say, what's happened here? I'm on smile. I think maybe just have that a little bit more. And a bit more like curled in, maybe. This one could be smaller, honestly, as well. To help blend in the tiny one. Gotta go, so no, fine, enjoy your Saturday. I will also enjoy my Saturday. While you are enjoying your Saturday, I shall be here enjoying my Saturday. There we go, yeah. Just a tiny little guy smile, oh my gosh. Oh, I look so cute. Oh dear. Just a cheeky little smile. It is literally that smile, Sean. It's just a little... Oh dear. I have horses, dogs, sheep. Oh, I'm jealous. Sheep? Oh my gosh. I'm jealous. I want sheep. Probably not happening anytime soon, but dang. Dang. Okay, get that a little up. There you go. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Just doing little guy things. Nothing suspicious here. Yeah, George is just a little little smile. This is good as well because it also gives me the opportunity. I do want to have like a more of a. This also is why good meshes are important, right? Because then you can just turn them upside down. If you don't have a good mesh, turning them around like this is really hard. I want to have like a proper just like face, like me, little me. There you go, like a little oh dear, one of those. And I kind of want this one to be like an in-between of that. Actually, 2 seconds. That's gonna be way too big. What am I thinking? That's huge. I think if I want to get to that, then I kind of have to go probably like this to start with. Actually, wait, could I do it like, wait a minute. Could I do it like this maybe? So I have to realize that I have to remember that I'm bending it from like a really intense hue. To make this look normal, could I have it like this? Whip. Yeah, done. Perfect. Nailed it, Jelly. 10 out of 10. Yeah, going from quite a strong smile, so let's go to like a smaller one. And then maybe have it like opening a little bit, and then have it just a little bit up, maybe. There you go. Nice. And then this one is gonna be... It's gonna be big, but not that big, and it's gonna be more like the sneer, but not quite the sneer. But like, more that kind of vibe of one. Like a little bit of a thinner smile. Because I think that's important to have big smile and thin smile. So like a kind of a thin smile at the top here. And then bring it down a little bit. Bring that down a little bit. And this is the biggest one, so maybe I should go a little bigger. Like so, there you go. And bring this in. And I do kind of like this sort of vibe for a smile. Like a little bit cat mouth, a little bit, before a sneer. I think that's kind of fun. Having that like there. Probably should have put an extra one in here, I'm thinking. Can I still do that? Let's see. I go... Yeah, we can kind of work that out so it looks a little nicer. And then maybe I could go a little wider than that. Yeah, and then this one, I need to see the skin. I need to see below the skin so I can match the big smile. Yeah, like that. I do think though that this needs to just generally come down, as does the teeth. Like that. There you go. There you go. Okay, cool. We got this. We got this. She's so cute. Thank you. Oh, dear. There we go. I think I might just have it be both because people have been, I think it's a bit difficult to tell what the gender of this one is. So it will have that the host is female and the jellyfish is male. There you go. Then you can all be right. Then every single one of you can be correct. That way, if people refer to them as he, well, you're just talking about the jellyfish. If people refer to them as she, then you're talking about the host. I like that. Yeah, okay. Law added. We have additional law now. They are both, oh dear, for the sake of ease. And also, to be fair, because I do like referring to jellyfish as silly little guys, which I understood could be confusing when talking about gender. I just think that, like, little guy is like anyone can be a little guy. But, like, yeah, no, that might make it, especially for people that first language is not English, it might make things a little confusing. So yeah, we'll have this silly little guy. Will be, this is the silly little guy and this is the silly little girl. There you go, you have both. Women and man, both. And then I kind of just want this one to go up. I still want it to be big, maybe not quite as big, but still big. Big smile. There you go, like so. And then we have this. Ah, good. Look at this, wiggling. They gotta go. No, you're fine, Travis. Take care of yourself. They're so sweet. How are you famous? Oh, I'm quite okay living in my quiet corner of the internet. I don't want people. I get nervous when people look at me. I'm like, I quite like just being here, having a good time. No pressure, you know. Just getting by. No pressures. Having fun times. I think if you get famous and everyone knows who you are, there's a lot of like pressure that comes with that. And I'm like, I'm just here having a good time. Just a silly little guy. Just a silly little guy. Staying in my lane, enjoying myself, flourishing, moisturized, having a good time. The Beading stream, no. Important law dump stream, yes. They shall be male and female so that everybody is right. And I'll call them an ocean goblin. The host can be an ocean goblin so that people coming in being like, I like the goblin is like, you're damn right you do. This is an ocean goblin. Slightly different from the land goblins we have been drawing, but still cool. Oh dear. Okay, I think we can go from here. That feels good. That feels like a good start. Now we have to do the same thing again. It's time for round two. Round two. And where's my thingy? There it is. Get my snake in. Very important. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's invisible, that's why. Haha. Ha ha ha. That would make it hard. Having it be invisible, that's like hard mode. Rigging the invisible thing. Otherwise, that's pretty okay. I'm pretty happy with that. All right, we need to do the same thing again, which is now we just match the previous one. Which is get that in there. In there. There you go. Easy. Easy first one at least. So that's smile. Smirk here. I did change the big smirk a bit, huh? Okay, I didn't realize I did. That's fine. Oh yeah, because I made it taller because I was like, it's not smiley enough. They're only mediumly smiley, and I want them to be maximally smiley. Not nearly smiley enough. There you go. Get them more smiley. Good. And then, and this one, this is when we needed them to be a silly little guy. Very important. Incredibly important. They require to be a silly little guy now. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, what's happened here? Whoa! Did I add one? Wait a minute, what the heck did I do? I'm lost. Wait, what is this? Why is that there? Oh god. Wait, when did I add that? Okay. I'm so confused. How did that happen? I guess it's fine. Whatever it does, it's gone now. I just don't remember adding that. Alright, now we need to... Oh, that's that. Okay, I see. So I'm on this one right now. I want to be on this one. This one's got an extra thing. Why is that there? Okay, I have to start again, because that is... Absolutely no. Absolutely no. Okay, start that again. Because I was starting on the back foot there. The snake. It was not correct. It was a bad snake. We can do a much better snake than that. There you go, like that. That's a better snake. That's a snake that we trust. I trust that snake. Oh dear. I was confused the heck out of me. It was like, what the heck? Where'd that come from? Oh dear. Oh dear. Bye, Travis. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your heckin' Saturday. hope everyone enjoys their heckin' Saturday. I will. I think I might get a bit stressed out later when we're coming to like making decisions about bathroom stuff. I expect to get decision fatigue. But other than that, I'm looking forward to today. I think it should be good. And honestly, I really enjoy these kind of streams. I just find doing this kind of stuff is very addictive. Like, you do it once, you're like, it's like tattoos. You get one tattoo and you're like, it's time to get 1,000 tattoos. That's how that works. I don't make the rules. I got one tattoo and now that's it. I just need 1,000. But I feel like that, but with VTubers, it's like the same sort of thing. You rig one and then you're like, aha, I see a new addiction on the horizon and it is making these silly little guys. Oh dear. That being said, I need to work through the ones we currently have. I don't wanna busy up my plate too much. We got many things to do. I love the silly little guy smile. The silly little guy smile is so fun. All right, let us nip down to here. Oh yeah, this one's a weird one. I still don't know if I like this, to be honest. I might, 2 seconds. Yeah, like the more that I look at it, the more I'm like, it's okay, I suppose. It's not my favorite. I also feel like it has to stretch an awful long way there. So maybe I'm like, put it like that and then like there. I do want it to be that sort of shape. I just don't know that I like that exactly. I think that's better. I'd smirk. I'm on smirk again. Damn it. There you go. Look, where am I? Why does this keep happening? Okay, let's move this down and then, yeah, I want it to go, oh God. Whoa, that's dramatic. That's dramatic. That is more dramatic than I was hoping for. Let's get that in there, get it in there. And then, okay. Oh, it's so silly. Oh, dear. Just, yeah. I like that. And then we can have this one be like the full other side of the O. So have that going into there. Maybe like a little bit more happy looking, but like, you get the vibe. There we go. Get that going into there. And then, there we are. I don't know if I feel super happy about this side. Oh, I know, you know what would make this easier? I'm gonna remove this smirk. Smirk is gone. No smirk, because I keep accidentally clicking it when I want to click this. That would make my life easier, yes. Okay, I want the O to be a little bit more, like, without edge, too much? I don't know if that's the right way of putting it. A little bit more without edge. Less edgy. And less of an edgy O, I think. And there you are. Nice. Okay, and then here we have, oh yeah, little smile. Just a little guy smile. I feel like this is the mouth that I will use the most. Especially, again, if I did use the VTuber, which I hope I will. I hope I will a bit. There is a project in mind that I do specifically have for this VTuber, which we did talk about a little bit when drawing them in the first place. So it's not like I don't have any projects in mind. I just don't have any imminent projects in mind. We're talking like way into next year. Like probably in about 8 months time, I have something that I plan to do with this VTuber, which is a little silly. Maybe I shouldn't be planning quite that far in advance. Because things could change. Who knows? Maybe by that point I'll hate streaming and I'll never stream again. And I'll be like, whoa, that'll be it for me. I doubt it, but you never know. Something could happen. Oh, maybe I get banned on Twitch for something. I don't know. Bringing organs. Doing the inside of a human body. It would be pretty sick, but I do think it'd get me banned. Wah, 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 wah. Good movement. Okay, and then... oh, yeah, this one we need the back of the mouth to show, because I am following a template here. There you go. And... who knows? Who knows what we would be doing? Oh dear. To be fair, I didn't know that I'd be drawing goblins this much this year. It's not quite the same as quitting streaming, but like, I still was unexpected. Wasn't expecting to draw quite so many goblins this year, must say. Did come as a bit of a surprise. Okay, does that look happy? I think that looks happy enough. It's not meant to look quite the same as the other, like, kind of happy, like the sneering one, so I feel like that's different enough. And then we also have like this one, which will also help, I'm sure, to bring in the happy vibes, because this is not meant to be a sad one. We have like a very neutral one in a minute, which I really like. I am looking forward to bringing the neutral one. Oh dear, for when chat is being a silly little guy, I'll have ways to talk to them. Yeah, that's pretty good. That looks like it looks like they're talking. We need a way to do between the toggles, which is gonna be really annoying. I realize this. I have made an error in judgment, but it's okay, it's fine. Also, thank you for the lurk, Mason. Have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. We are mouth rigging. And I think, you know what? It's a good start in it. It's a good start in it. Let's do the back of the mouth. We'll get that one done next, and then we'll do the lips again. So this is back of mouth smile. Excuse me, silent heck. Let's see. This one, pretty good. Not quite there, but it's pretty good. Oh, you know what would make this easier again? Sorry, me yelling constantly apparently. This, more movement, more options. Just to quickly like zhuzh it into place, because I did switch that around just a little bit. There we go. And then we need this one. It's gonna shrink and shrink, and then pull it up at the sides. Go, and then in, and then in, and then in. Not that this really matters because we will have skin around the outside, but still, we're trying good practice. I think this is good practice at least, I don't know. I haven't watched as much rigging recently. I normally love watching rigging streams and stuff like that. I've just been a little busy, I guess. I guess with Boobtober and everything, like the majority of the people that I've watched the last month have been Boobtober streamers and stuff like that, because that is what I've been doing. That's where I've been busy. Also, Cthulhu, good morning. Wait, let me get the smirk on for Cthulhu. Oh, no, I made the smirk invisible. I forgot about that. Look at this. Look at that. I'm gonna have a conversation with you. Like, hello, Cthulhu. Actually, how would you say Cthulhu? 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 I don't, you could have more like vowels to make this easier, but I think I got Cthulhu, maybe. I'm not sure how it's gonna follow, but something like that. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We've been doing some mouth rigging today, so this is where we're currently at with the big mouth, and then we're currently working on the second smile because I'm gonna have mine done on a toggle, just because. Yeah, just makes things easier for me if I feel less expressive a certain day, that I can still have a good range of expressions without having to worry about it. Yeah. Alright, alright. Oh dear. And then later, I need to make 1,000 decisions about the bathroom. God, this month. I told you, Cthulhu, we're getting a new bathroom. I can't wait to have immediate decision fatigue. Although we've already decided a few things, because we had to decide, because it starts on Wednesday and they have to obviously order bits in. So we had to decide quite a lot already. But yeah, today is big decision day, but I have to wait for Shiny to get off work and then I can make lots of decisions. Very exciting. Oh dear. There we go. Good. Good. Well, I just wanted to look at bathrooms. You mentioned bathroom every so often. Sword art! Oh dear. Good luck. I wish you the very best of luck. I wish you the minimalist of decision fatigue and the easiest of times finding the stuff that you like. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I will say, I did find stuff that I liked pretty quickly, so it wasn't too bad. Definitely could have been worse. We still have a lot of stuff to decide, but like, still. I feel like whenever you're getting something like that redone, it's like just constantly having to be like that one. Doesn't sound like it's gonna be that tiring, but like the budgeting and then like making that decision over and over again and making sure everyone's happy with it, it's like, oh, tiring. Dear. And it is a lot of money, so it's like, oh, let's make sure that it's actually what we want and we're happy with everything. That's the bit that gets you. Or this is the bit that gets me. I think that should be fine if I leave that out there. And then, there we go. And then in here. Good, 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 good. And up there, up there, up there. Okay. Oh, and this one as well, of course. Also, I've just got the face background, like, right there. All right, no, this one, that one's gonna look very weird if I leave it like that. That's not gonna be very good at all. Let's do it like this. Get it right in the middle. Maybe a little larger. Prevent any overspill at the sides. There you go. That should work for the back of the mouth. Ooh. It doesn't matter that it's over the line sometimes because we have lips, but we just haven't put those in yet. Oh dear. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. Things are looking good. While we were out, we looked at mattresses too because I might want to get a memory foam one. Found that was perfect. Saw the price tag. I'm good with my IKEA mattress. Oh god. Yeah, mattresses do be one of those things. It's like, oh dear. I guess you could see it as an investment in your sleep, but it is also, I get you. I get you. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, it's already auto-connected. What am I doing? 4 division. That's what I'm doing. All right, and then I need this one, which is smile lip lower, and I need one here for smile lip upper. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna remove the lower lip while I'm working on the upper lip because it just makes it easier to work on one at a time, and then we can have the teeth come back in, but I think I might leave it there because last time when I had the teeth come back in, I made a mistake. So, oh, also remove the back of the head. There you go. Nice. God, it's so weird behind there. Every time it's like, ew, ew, look at the tongue. Nice. All right, let's, all right. We need this to go to the edges, so let's stretch this just a little bit. Oh, also this is, this. I kind of want that. There you go. Good. And a bit more, but a little bit more. Just a little bit more. There you go. And then this one. Okay. This is where it starts and gets a little harder. Got some shapes to work around. I think the frowning one's going to be the hardest. You wait till you see the big frown shape. I was like, I want to see how cartoony I can go with my expressions, and most of them are pretty standard, just like a bit bigger maybe. But like the frowny one, I had ideas and I wanted to try things because my theory is, again, this is just a test model. Worst come to worst, if it doesn't work, I'll just delete that layer and not do it. But like if it does work though, that would be pretty cool. Ah, dear. All right, and then maybe a little wider. There you go. In there. Get this in here. And then a little wider on this side too, for the same reason. Slowly getting over there. Hell yeah. Oh, how are we doing on time? Done 2 hours. Okay. I do have a time limit today for today's stream. I have quite a while that I can go. It's not like a super time limit. not like 2 hours. But I do have a little bit of a time limit because I need to be finished for when Shiny finishes work so that we can go do all of the bathroomy stuff that we need to do. Yay. Yay. Yahoo. Yahoo. Wahoo. All of the decision making. So yeah, I do have a little bit of a time limit today. There you go. So that should be now following that around. Good. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, that's fine. I was like, wait a minute. Where's that skin come from? I literally just did that. Ah, from here. That's fine. All right, let's make this a little larger on both sides and start bringing it down. There we go. Oh. I think maybe at the end of stream today, there are a couple people that I'm keeping an eye out for as well on stream just to see if they've gone live. But I might see if there's anybody else rigging VTubers today, maybe from like the creator club. I might just see if anyone else is doing rigging today, because if so, I would really love to like send you all to someone who's a little bit maybe more professional about stuff. Like I really have a good time rigging. I think you can tell. I love these streams. I have a lot of fun with it, but I am by no means the best, and there really are some like absolutely fantastic riggers on Twitch. I might see if I can find anyone in the Creator Club at least who might be doing any rigging later, because I think it'd be really nice, even if they're not making a VTuber, if they're just using like Live 2D, to show you kind of like a little bit more of a varied look at it. I think that'd be nice. Also, Valiant, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. We're making very silly faces. We're giving them the silliest of silly faces, but I'm really enjoying it. I hope you're doing good. I'll show you the sneer in a minute. Sneer is good. I've done one mouth already. This is now like a second mouth. We're having our mouths on toggles because I have some difficulty setting my own expression, just because the Botox for the migraines means that I can't move my face as much as I want to. So to make sure that I'm still having like a really expressive model, especially since we're going so cartoonish, we're doing toggles. I'm just working on lip stuff right now. If I really quickly though, I want to show you the smirk. There it is. Look at that smirk. A smirky face, there it is. Oh, it's a Yuri, it's one that I really want to learn, but dang, I find it super. It is a steep initial learning curve, you are not wrong. I remember the first thing that I rigged was a mascot, and it tends to be what I recommend people to start. It's like, maybe start with like a mascot character, like a blob, some sort of blobby kind of character, because you're not wrong. It is overwhelming. It's a lot. Once you get it down, it is a lot of like, you use the same skills over and over and over again, if that makes sense. So like once you're feeling more confident with it, it's really, really fun. But I'm not gonna take away from the fact that the initial bit is very overwhelming. You are right, it is. It's fun, and I love it, and I think the learning personally, I really enjoyed it, but it's a lot to pick up very quickly. Again, there's a reason like you pay so much to a rigging person to make your VTuber model for you, you know. It's because it's a heckin' lot of work and a lot of time and a lot of patience, and like things are gonna go wrong and then you have to know how to fix it. And it's a lot. But I love it. I would love to, yeah, at the end of stream pass you over to someone who's like a little bit more experienced than me, who can show you some more unusual and interesting things. Maybe like for full body tracking especially, because I'm not going to be doing very much body tracking on this at all, since it's not really that important. Most of my, like the bodies, I do not draw that differently from like a regular VTuber model. It's really just the faces that are a bit different, and so that's the bit that I really needed to highlight. But yeah, it'd be nice to be able to show you guys someone who does maybe more of a typical, I don't necessarily want to say typical VTuber build because that sounds really mean. I don't mean it in like a mean way, like I think that's great, but just like a little bit more normal so that you guys get a better idea of like the range of things you can do. Because yeah, what I do is definitely a little weird, because I have like more of a cartoony style, and also I'm doing a very simple model. It'd be nice to show you something that's a little bit more complicated, so you get an idea of just how out there you can go if you are hiring a rigger. Yeah, or making it yourself as well. Making yourself or hiring a rigger. Yeah, that'd be really good. That'd be good. Oh dear. I want to learn a new skill of video editing, but that's enough for me, thanks, that's fair. Like I can make 3D models and draw 2D animation, but Live 2D is very overwhelming, and VTuber, I don't think there's a normal. That is very true, actually. Also, Egghead, oh my gosh. Bless you, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, let me get you your shout outs. I will then zoom out so you can see what we've been up to today. I hope you are doing good. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? 2 seconds. It's gonna look really weird right now because I've hidden the back of the mouth. 2 seconds. If I go to here and then I go to not stop hiding the back of the face because it makes it hard for people to see what's going on. Go there and then unhide the other mouth so that people can also see a mouth, because we have finished one mouth. Hi, welcome on in. We're doing some rigging right now. If I pop this here, you can kind of see where he's going. I'm very happy with nose. Then we did crochet. Oh, hell yeah. How is the crochet going? We're going to be doing crochet next month. I've been missing it. Also, one Dandle, thank you for the like and follow. Good morning. Welcome on in. Hello, hi, my name is Jelly. We had a really, really big fundraising event last month where we gave away a lot of art, a lot of commissions and stuff like that. And two of the things that we gave away were VTuber models, basically. So I have 2 VTuber models to make for people. I've made VTuber models in the past, like I do know how to rig, but I do have a bit of an unusual art style when it comes to like drawing in general. So right now I'm just making a test rig to basically show the people who won those giveaways exactly like what my art style looks like when it's rigged as a VTuber, so they have a better idea of what they're in for. Because I can try and imitate other art styles, but I definitely have a vibe, and it's definitely like more cartoonish. So yeah, I'm making a very simple rig just to kind of show that off. But we are still early days. We're still chipping away bit a bit at the face. Yes. Oh, they could love it. Hell yeah, it is a little curse. We did a jellyfish parasite on an ocean goblin, a water goblin that has been overtaken by a jellyfish parasite. Because a couple weeks ago it was jellyfish Worldwide Jellyfish Day, so I made this. Oh dear. And we've kind of turned them into like a cult leader kind of vibe. But there won't be a whole lot of body rigging since it's mainly a test model that we're making. Merry Eggmas! Merry heckin' Eggmas to you! I hope you're enjoying your egg time. We're trying to make the crochet nugget fine. Go look up. Sorry, I should have said earlier. If you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, please do. Thank you so much for popping by. Have a lovely rest of your day. Also, Travis, good morning. Welcome back. And Shifty, good morning. How are you doing? The little bloopers. Yeah, just a little guy. It's a very good vibe. I like how full of character and creativity is. Thank you. I'm really pleased. I like... yeah, this kind of vibe, and I wanted, again, the thing that was really nerve-wracking and why I'm so pleased with this, the nose. Because I like drawing really big noses on my characters, and like a 3D object like that on a face, like I was nervous, because I can rig, yeah, that's like kind of a complicated one for me, but I'm really pleased with how it looks. I also like how the ears look. I'm just generally pleased. Cult leader vibes. Oh dear. Cool. Yeah, we're on the second mouth right now as well. We're on second mouth. I hope you are doing well. I still haven't caught the fish, Shifty. I still haven't caught it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But like, have a little look. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, weird. Weird. What have I done? 2 seconds. I need to remove the back of the head again. Because we are working on the mouth, and it's much easier when you can see like, yeah, like see where the lips are. And I want the smirk to be gone so that I can grab this and this. Look at my silly little guy smile that we're gonna have. The tiniest little silly little guy smile. Oh dear, legit. Hell yeah, I'm good. The only one watching. Well, Travis, you're the only one watching on YouTube, but I'm a simulcaster. So I simulcast to YouTube so that we have the VOD automatically updated at the end. I still obviously chat to people on YouTube. I don't remove them, but it is mainly there so that we have the VOD automatically uploaded at the end of stream, because upload speed in the UK is awful. And so trying to upload VODs sucks, which means we have about, I think, 60 something people in the other chat. That's who I'm talking to right now. Like, hi everyone, how you doing? Also, Goat Boy, thank you for the follows. Very kind of you. Oh dear. Let me happy. Yeah, there's a little party happening. What's the software? This is Live 2D, Live 2D Cubism specifically. Let me type that in chat because I am live. I realize that sometimes my accent makes things hard. Cubism. There you go. There you go. That's how it's said. And my accent makes things difficult. Yeah. It is the primary software used for making 2D VTuber models. Not 3D, but 2D. This is like the one that you'll see most VTubers made in. I wouldn't be surprised if there are several other people using it right now, just because like it's a very popular one. It's got a steep initial learning curve, but like once you get used to it, it's really fun. And you can make literally anything. I've made photos of my face into VTubers. I've made very, very cursed beings for funsies. You can literally make anything. It's very, very fun. I will say I did enjoy making my face into like a Bethesda character. Very fun. It's good stuff. I really enjoy it. And yeah, it is. Luckily, because it is like the most common one for like VTubers for the most part, there's like thousands of tutorials if you are interested in getting into VTuber rigging. The community is like really, really good. There's a load of tutorials to help you get started. I like Dream Trove's initial. I can grab you the link actually if you're curious. 2 seconds. Let me get you the link for that because I feel like that's a really good set of tutorials if you're interested in learning. That is Dream Trove Live 2D. There's probably like a set Yeah. Beginner's tutorials. There we go. Let me get the playlist. Oh no, I want to view the playlist. I don't want to. Oh no. Let me view full playlist. There you go. So I can post this. Okay, well I guess I'm just gonna go into it. Okay, it's gonna probably take you to the first video, but it is part of a playlist. I just for some. Oh no, there we go. I was gonna say for some reason it's not letting me click the playlist. Now it does. All right. Let me whack this in here. There you go. There's a really good set of like it gets you set by set for how to do like rigging for VTubers, but you can also make animations. So there's two types, like or two I guess things. If you start a new file, it'll say new model if you're doing VTubing, or new animation, because you can definitely do animating in this as well. I generally use it for models, but you definitely can, or you can make a model and then animate it. Both is possible. You're an animator. Oh, good boy. Then you're gonna be absolutely fine. Then you're gonna breeze through. Good luck up on VTubing. Yeah, you'll probably breeze through it. Oh, did you want the link as well, Travis? I can get it for you too. I can get it for you. Just for you. There you go. You can have it as well. I can send it both ways. Oh dear. I don't want anyone to feel left out on not having the links. But yeah, it's a really, really good set of tutorials for like basics, just to get you used to the program a little bit. If you work through that, you'll probably find that you can do a lot of stuff, and then it will just be picking up things one at a time sort of stuff. But again, if you already do animation, you're probably set, to be honest. You probably breeze through it. You'll be better than me in like a week. Dear. I am but a hobbyist, having a good time, and and making silly little guys. Whoop. A silly little guy. Dear. Yeah, you'll breeze. Wow, there you go. And then stop this being invisible, please. I require visibility. Thank you. And then wah, wah. Oh dear. I got it. There it is. There it is. It's cool. It's really cool. Oh dear. I just have a really fun time with it. I think it's really, really fun. I like watching other people do it as well, because it's interesting to see. In the same way, like I'm sure it's the same with like animation and such, but in the same way that people have like different art styles they like to draw in, I really like seeing people's different rigging styles. So like the way that different people will rig the same model is really interesting. At least I think it is. I think it's pretty interesting. Because you could have all of the same art go to two different people, and the way that it would look at the end would be very different. Because they do different things with it. I think that's fun. Can I get it on tablet? You probably can. I don't know that I'd recommend it. I think mouse and keyboard, there's a lot of small buttons to click. It might be not the easiest to do on tablet. Physically, could you? Probably. But I don't know if it'd be as easy. Does it work with the rest of your facials? Oh. Yeah, so this one's for tracking. 2 seconds. I show you I have to... 2 seconds. Things need to become visible. So I need that visible. I need this visible. And I've invisibled a lot of layers to work on stuff. 2 seconds. This is gonna look really odd because the mouth isn't finished. So do ignore the fact that the mouth is gonna look weird as heck. But this is where we're currently at with the head. There you go. But ignore the mouth. Just ignore the mouth. Pretend you can't see it. I'm just gonna set it to start doing some posing. There we go. So it's gonna ignore the mouth because the mouth is very weird. Oh dear. Yeah, there it goes. If I could only keep the mouth over here, then you'd get some like talking, but because the mouth isn't finished, it wants to switch between things right now. So yeah. It's wanting to move around between stuff, but I want to show off the mouth talking with physics, but like it doesn't want to do it. But yeah, this is just how it would track the face right now. This is what the tracking is. So I can do left, right, up, down, eyes moving around, but I wouldn't get much body movement because I haven't rigged any of that. And even with the stuff in the face, a lot of it's still very stiff. Like the frill should really be moving. The head is like bulbous. It should be like blobbing around a little bit. The eyes themselves, I want them to be juicy and I want them to be like bloop, 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 bloop. So I have a lot of physics to add, but generally like it is going. Like you can make it look around. The nose will wiggle, the ears will wiggle with movement. It's getting there. Also, Nick, good morning. I never said. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. How do I find it? You'll need to Google live 2D cubism if you want to find it. Yeah. There we are. But it's getting there. It's getting there. I just wish I could show the mouth, but I can't yet because it is not finished. And unfortunately, when you take stuff over to physics, anything that's not finished just looks like a bit garbage, to be honest, and that's fine. It is the nature of the physics. We'll get there. A little bit more time and we'll get there. Where's the back of the head gone? There it is. Remove that. Take us across to here. And we'll keep going. There. I'm getting a custom font. You're getting a custom font just for the tab. Oh, so freaking happy. Very cool. Very cool, Cthulhu. There. It's called Live 2D, Travis. Live 2D. And you need to Google it. Live 2D. I don't have a link to it. I'm not sponsored by them. I'm not here to sell it to anybody, so I don't have it like linked on my profile or anything. If they want to sponsor me, I'll make more VTuber models. But can you type it out? Yeah, I can type it for you. Yeah, it's... There you go. There you go. Google that. You'll find it. Live 2D. Dear. Congrats on your font. Yeah, I'm not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored. If they want to though. It's one of the few things that I don't take sponsorships very often. I think I've taken one in the 4 years, or nearly 5 years that I've been streaming, because I'm here for funsies, you know? I'm here for a good time. I don't want to like worry about stuff like that very often. Unless it's like that I think people could legitimately get something out of or enjoy, I'm like, meh, whatever. Just not interested, to be honest. But because I really enjoy Live 2D, I'd be down if they, but I don't think they sponsor streamers very often, if at all. So I think the likelihood, and if they did sponsor streamers, they'd probably sponsor someone who's better at using the program than me and can do like a more bigger variety of things and properly show it off. I am probably not proficient enough in modeling to be like a good option for them. But if they ever did, I'd be like, please sponsor me. Sponsor me because I will gush about it. I'm really good at gushing. Talking, now that I'm good at. For what I lack as at rigging, I fully make up for in chatting. Oh dear. Yeah, sponsor me. I will do good. I'll do good things. Are you on the TikTok currently as well, or TokTik? Not really. I should be more. If I wanted to do more social media stuff, I should be. But like, I'll be honest. Meh. I should. But meh. I'm just like... The other thing as well, I'll be honest, we had a bit of a thing happen last month that kind of put me off editing stuff for a while. And I should edit more stuff. I have stuff to edit, but we had a bit of an incident. An incident, Nick. Would you believe? A slight incident that has kind of put me off editing a little bit. Basically, I was working on the Boobtober end of year video, which we do every year now, to highlight the streamers who fundraise with us for breast cancer awareness during October. You know, nice video, something that I can give back to the community that fundraise with us and that I'm always really happy to make because it highlights a lot of people and that's kind of what I want it to do, right? 48 hours before I was meant to publish that video, I had a deadline. My DaVinci Resolve crashes, but it crashes specifically by basically, it always takes away a bit of memory because it's like, if you need to have an emergency, then I can quickly save it for you, yada, 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 good stuff. So it's like an automatic backup saving that it takes a little bit of memory. It had a bug, and it, instead of taking like a couple gigabit memory, it took, what was it? Was it 200 gigabytes or megabytes? Whatever the bigger of those two is, it took 200 of them. Crashed everything on my PC, wiped its folder of every single thing that I'd been editing for the last 6 months, and then overwrit it by saving. And I was 48 hours from deadline, and I was like... So it took out everything from my folder. I had to re-download it and everything. So anything was just gone. Anything that I'd saved within DaVinci Resolve, doesn't matter that you saved it, didn't matter that you backed it up, it's been deleted. So the only thing that I had was that one backup that I'd made much earlier, like a couple weeks before, of like the first 10 minutes of a 40-minute video that needed to be out in 2 days. And so I had to redo all of it. I did like the first all-nighter since university, to be honest, to get that done in time, because I was like, I'm not making other people wait because of this stupid glitch. But oh my god, 200, yeah, that's why I kind of could cry. I lost everything, and I was like, all right, now back to it again. But I had a little look online, and apparently it is a thing that can happen. Also, Somane. Wait, I need to show Somane my nose. Somane is also does some rigging, so like they'll get it. 2 seconds. Ignore the weird mouth. Look at the nose. Look at it. Look at it go. Look at my nose. It's got jiggle physics, which you can't see right now, but it does have them. Oh, damn. Like this second, I'm trying to figure out what you're talking to because I've only seen like 4 other people. Oh, I'm in YouTube right now. Oh yeah, I simulcast to YouTube, Nick, because it means that my VODs get automatically uploaded, which is what I want, basically. Yeah, I simulcast YouTube because that way I don't have to upload VODs, because the upload speed in the UK is awful. It can take me like 8 hours to upload one VOD, and then my computer can't really do anything else at the same time, which is like, it's very frustrating. So as soon as Twitch was like, we allow simulcasting, I was like, perfect, I'm simulcasting to YouTube so that I can automatically upload the VODs, so that I never have to upload VODs again. And occasionally we have people pop by on the YouTube where I can be like, hi, how goes it? But most of the time it is specifically because of the VOD, yeah. Ah, dear. Gig is better than gig is what I lost. Yeah, gigabyte, 200 gigabyte, which is more than I had left. Yeah, Yuri. So it was more than I had free on my PC, which is why it crashed everything so badly, because it basically took more than I had, which is like, yeah. It's so good. Thank you. I'm really pleased with it. It's so 3D. You're forcing 2D to 3D so well. Thank you. I'm really pleased with it. Also, Mr. Boba, good morning. I had an OBS created all my scenes a few months like, oh, it's just like I'm just gonna take a break on this. Let's go take a break. Take a break. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Yeah. Occasionally we have people pop by on the YouTube. It's definitely quieter over there because it's not something that I advertise that I do. It is mainly just for the whatchamacallit. It's just for the upload. But it's nice. Occasionally you have people pop by that are really chill. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm really pleased. I'm really pleased. Physics. I got nose physics. Wait, I will show physics. I will show physics. Okay, show them the physics. Not that. This. There you go. Show them nose physics. It's very important. The chicken bent. Hello? Hi, Boba. Oh my god. Yeah, I had so much fun making this nose. Oh dear, it's adorable. Thank you, Travis. Also, I hope you get in soon. Oh god. Is my message being yeeted? What are you saying? I saw you. I said hello. Did you get yeeted? I saw hi, and then I said, hi, Boba, how you doing? And then you said hello, and I said hello. And then you said, is my message getting yeeted? And I said, is your message getting... I just repeated what you said. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything of particular use. Oh, dear. Bum, bum. There we go. It's a wiggly nose. Yeah. Oh. I am, yeah, crafty jelly parrot. I'm able to send you a short vid. No. We have links off in chat. So I'm afraid no. The only way that you can do it is in the Discord, which I think you have to be in the Twitch to get into. Yeah, unfortunately. We have that a bit specific because otherwise we've had some instances of people joining from the YouTube that are not chill. But if you go into across to the Twitch, you can get a link to the Discord. Ah, dear. There we go. Well, pom, 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 wait, oh, wait, pom, 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 that's what I thought you were giving me a well, pom, pom, well, pom, pom, well. It's like, what does that mean? Is this some Twitch thing I've not heard of yet? Might be because, oh god, Boba, you're in a typhoon? Oh, stay safe. Look after yourself, that's very scary. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, pom-pom. People on YouTube, I've never met a mentioned hive of scum and villainy. No, most of the people I've met on YouTube has been really, really chill. There's just been 1 or 2 people we've met on YouTube. Also because it's much easier to moderate. So for anyone who's new here, this is an 18+ community. You are not meant to be here if you are less than 18, and I will ban anyone who I find out is, to be clear, because we do talk about sexual stuff sometimes, and we keep things lighthearted, and I would rather just keep it to only adults. YouTube, it's really hard to police that on, unfortunately. Here on Twitch, there are things I can do to make it very clear that my stuff is 18 plus, whereas on YouTube, not really, unfortunately, which means that's another reason why the Discord link is only on the Twitch, because you have to be 18 plus to be joining our Discord, and I don't want it to be that people can get across from the YouTube. There's 2 reasons. 1, no minors. 2, sometimes YouTube people are weird. Ah, dear. But not often. Not more often than Twitch people, to be fair. There's just a lot more moderation on Twitch's side of thing than YouTube, unfortunately. Pom, well, Pom, well, Pom. Ah, dear. Also, yeah, please don't put your age in chat, because that is against the chat rules. Dude, I'm notioning so hard. I'm notioning so hard right now. Oh my god. Hell yeah, notioning so hard. Do you like animations? I do. Also, I need to get rid of the back of the head because I don't need that right now. I'm so sorry, everyone who's new. Like, what the hell is happening? Honestly, it's fair. Damn right, Travis. So loud. Spoken down. I haven't got the license yet. If you do click on, it's a good one. Oh, I don't know that one. I just saw your tweet. Oh. You're traveling back to the province during a typhoon? Oh, good luck. I hope that you are as safe as possible. Very scary. Oh, dear. Life is incredibly chaotic. Holy shit. Very random. We do those for charity, Goat. So we do a thing these days where when we're sometimes doing charity streams, people can donate $5 to the charity, and we add a line or a layer of sound to a song cover that we make using only snippets of my own voice, which means that, yeah, so it gets really chaotic if a lot of people donate, but it's also kind of wholesome because at the end of it, it's like, yeah, that was, you know, the reason that it got so chaotic was because we had a lot of people donate for charity. So it's kind of like a nice thing. Yeah, is it chaotic? Yeah, but it's like chaotic for a good cause. The more chaotic it sounds, the more donations that we had, which is really, really good. That one in particular we made for breast cancer awareness last month, so it's the newest one, which is why people haven't heard it all yet. Yeah. Very heckin' cool. I enjoyed that. Nice. Also, mouth forms, my arch nemesis. Yeah, I really wanted an O, so like I've just been like, oh. Well, first of all, oh. But then also I wanted yeah, it's hard to bend everything for that, but I'm actually really pleased with how this is going. Gotta go. Take care, Travis. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Oh dear. Yeah, that is what that is. It's always a weird one to explain to new people, but I think people get on board very quickly. It's like a very cringy thing we do for charity, and I kind of love it. I love it. I think it's a fun thing, and afterwards you always have a reminder of all of the donations and stuff like that, and the amount of support that people brought to the event, which is lovely. Yeah, I'm a fan. It's also something that I do, so like, if I wasn't a fan of it, would be weird at this point. Like, why have you done it so many times, Jelly, if you hate it? Oh dear. Although I don't know if we're going to be doing any one for the next one because we might have everybody a bit short on time for the next charity event, which is a good thing. We're busy. Busy charitying. What is that? Ooh, I see that. That is, okay. How can we fix this? Maybe like that? Almost. I think this one. A little bit. It's close. Not quite there though. Like, if I can pull this away in a couple of areas, that might help my case a little bit. So close. The other thing would be maybe cheating a little bit. Also, where's the top lip? Yeah, that was kind of what I was fearing. This bit in the middle, although I don't think it's going to cause a huge issue. Because I've actually got the circle really good in that one. So even though it's like a bit gappy there, I think it's actually going to be okay. I think it'll be all right. Let me just put this one as well. This one doesn't need to be gappy. There's no reason for it to be, so I'm going to make sure that's fixed. But I think it actually might be all right. We might be okay. Ooh, okay. As long as it's not doing stuff like that. Because yeah, the hole is pretty solid. God, that's the problem with O's. Difficult, very difficult, very difficult. Gotta go to your fight, take care of yourself! Oh dear. Yeah. Like that maybe? O's are hard, but I think it's okay. As long as it doesn't... So the bit that's going to be really annoying is if the skin is getting in the way. Like there. We do not want that. What I could do... I can pull that back a little bit. See if that helps. I think that'd be okay. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be, because I don't think I'm gonna get better than that. I hate the repetitive motion. We're doing it 4 different times as well, because I'm having my mouths as toggles, not as like standard rigging, because again, I have like very limited, it's not too bad because I'm like losing motion in the upper part of my head, and I don't know how much that's going to affect my cheeks. I don't know how big I'm going to be able to smile. So I don't want to have my rigging like directly reliant on like me smiling, because like I don't know if I can smile. I don't know. So we're rigging 4 separate mouths in different expression sets so that I can switch between them basically. Because I just don't know. I just don't know. Oh dear. I think that's pretty cool. I like that. All right, next. What? Next. Oh no. What's happened here? But yeah, I think having a few different ones will give me options. And then if I don't need them, that's fine. It's okay. But if I do need them, I don't have to worry about like, oh, I can't use my VTuber anymore because I can't smile enough. Oh dear. And if anything, I would say as well, because this time I think I just took a couple days off for it. It would be nice if I have to have more treatments in the future that I don't have to take days off if I feel fine, because I actually felt okay the day after. I was very achy and I couldn't move my face at all. But like, again, if I have like a VTuber model that I can use, it doesn't matter if I can't move my face because I can use my toggles so that I can still get across the expression that I want to get across, even if my face itself isn't able to do the expression. But yeah. It gave me more freedom because I generally just, if I'm not feeling super well, I think streaming is really, really good. It's a nice distraction. Oh yeah, that's fine, because I haven't done this one yet. It's like, what is that? How does this happen? I am slowly getting some of my motion back in my eyebrows, but it's still pretty slow. Shall we have anyone to ask, but is there any dates on the Botox? I have already had my first treatment, and yeah, that's how I know that I'm struggling, because I've had the first one. I had the first one about 2 months ago now. And this is the range of motion that I've got back in my eyebrows. I can scrunch them. That's as far as I can raise them. You see that? That's the maximum I can raise. I have gone completely numb across here and across there. The thing is, Sonny, oh, that means, Sonny, you haven't seen my new party trick. Okay, I can still obviously smile and look really happy and stuff like that. I still have the motion here, although I will get more injections probably around there next time. I can still smile and everything. The thing is, I can't raise my eyebrows. So normally when people look up, their eyebrows will go up, right? Because they're looking up. So they'll all go up with it. However, I can't do that. Which means if you are taller than me, you will see this whenever I smile. literally cannot raise my eyebrows to look up at you. So if you are taller than me, I look terrifying all the time. To anyone smaller than me, I look normal, happy, chill. But to anyone who's taller than me, I can't raise my eyebrows. So I just look really evil. Oh my god. It's my new favorite party trick is that everyone taller than me just thinks I'm perpetually angry, because if I have a smile on my face, I look evil, and if I don't have a smile on my face, I just look really mad because I can't raise them. Oh dear, new party trick. Now you're in the loop. Now you know what I've been doing. Yeah, this is, to be fair, not like aesthetic Botox. To be clear, if you are someone who is looking to get Botox to make themselves look a different way, like to basically smooth out any wrinkles or fine lines, if that's why you're getting Botox, this isn't gonna happen to you. You'll be fine. You might have like some stiffness initially. I'm sure your doctor will talk you through that. I get 40 injections in one go. So what I am having is not the same as aesthetic Botox. It is Botox very specifically to target the nerves and kill them, which is why I'm also losing some of my motion in my face, because we're killing my nerves. It's like, you know, like how, you know, hypothetically you should be able to move your pinky toe independently from your other toes, right? You should be able to move it, but logically it's really hard to make that connection and actually move your pinky toe. That's me and my forehead. I know logically I should be able to move my forehead and there should be a way for me to do it, but it's in practice really, really hard. There we go. I think that's gonna do me for now. Oh dear, it's amazing. Thank you. It's my new part. Thank you. It's my party trick. Thank you. I look evil if you're taller than me. She's intentionally trying to destroy her nose. It's wild. Yeah, I did 40 injections in one go and I didn't move an inch. They were like, wow, you sat that so good. And I was like, thank you. Now you can call me a pleasant young lady when I get my next hospital report, please. And you know what they did? They're like, this pleasant young lady is like, you're damn right I'm pleasant. I didn't move an inch. You put 40 needles into my nerves and I sat incredibly still the whole time. I had no breaks. We just went for it. Oh dear. Me immediately going to move my pinky. I can move my pinky finger, but my pinky toe, it's one of the ones that's like hardest to move, right? It's like, you know, logically you should be able to move it without touching it, but like it's hard. And it's hard to make that connection. That's me and my forehead right now. I'm just not really getting along. Also, Ginger Squid, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. That's right, mofos. I'm pleasant as beach. I am pleasant as... Last time, the reason is, Nick, earlier in the year when I'd gone to the doctors, so basically in the UK, sorry, there's a little bit of lore necessary here for this story. In the UK, if you have a hospital appointment, even if it's a routine hospital appointment, like a regular one, they will send a letter to your GP afterwards just to explain what happened in that, or your general practitioner. They'll send a letter to your general practitioner afterwards just to explain what happened in that appointment. And they'll also send you a copy. And so you should get the same copy that the GP gets. So whatever copy you get is basically exactly the same as what gets sent to your GP, so that you both have a copy for your own records, right? Even if it's a routine thing, you should still get that. And they'll basically just go over whatever was speaked about in the appointment and if anything was done. In my case, mine was a procedure, so they would go over that. But previously in the year, I got a letter back from them, and I have always been jelly as a pleasant young lady. I've always been jelly as a pleasant young lady. And then earlier this year when I went to the hospital, I just got jelly as a young lady, and it's like, where's the pleasant gone? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm sorry, I've always been a pleasant young lady. Where's my pleasant gone? Now, logically, it was probably just written by a different person and they meant nothing by it. However, I have been a pleasant young lady for years at this hospital. What do you mean I'm not pleasant anymore? Like, what did I do? Did I upset someone? I literally just came in for a checkup. I don't think I did anything that dramatic, but apparently something I'm not pleasant anymore. However, when I went in and sat for my Botox, they were like, pleasant young lady. It's like, you're damn right. If they hadn't given me pleasant young lady at that point, I would have been very offended because I sat that like a champ. I know I sat that like a champ. And they, I don't know, no pause, no breaks, 40 injections in one go. Like, and I had a migraine on the day. I went for it. I got a pleasant young lady, and they gave me pleasant young lady again. I'm very happy about it. I put on my fridge. Oh dear. It's alright feeling after feeling the arm. Oh, are you? I'm sorry that is your arm quite bad as well. I hope that you recover as quickly as possible. Also, Anne, thank you for the lurk. Really appreciate it. I look nice today. Are you saying that I usually don't? They literally, yeah, like step back, and Shiny was like, oh my god, are you okay? Like, you look really upset. And it's like, they didn't call me a pleasant young lady. What did I do? Why? What did I, was I bad? Because Shiny always comes in with me to my appointments because I have a very bad memory. Just to double check that like nothing is bad is happening and that I'm aware of everything that's going on. So yeah, like, was I rude? Did I do something wrong? Why am I not a pleasant young lady anymore? I took it to heart. But no, this time they call me a pleasant young lady again, as they should, because I was a very pleasant young lady and I deserve that. I don't mind them taking away the young. That's fine. You could take away my young from pleasant young lady, but you don't get to take away my pleasant. Because I have been nothing but pleasant. I sat there while you put 40 needles into my head in one go, basically, like one after the other. Not just into my head, but into my nerves. I sat there completely still. I sat there completely still while you mopped me up because of all of the overspill that you get during head injuries. I don't know what you call it. It's nasty. Your head is full of gunk. But yeah, I sat still and closed my eyes while you wiped me up consistently because of all of the overspill. I didn't move an inch. I didn't move an inch. I'm a pleasant young lady. You call me as such. You don't have to call me young. Yeah, they can take away your young. They're basically halfway to the grave at that point. You crowed. Yeah, I would like to upgrade from pleasant young lady to pleasant crone. Please. When do I get to become pleasant crone? Oh dear. Pleasant hag. Jelly was a very pleasant hag today. Well, she sat for her Botox. Oh dear. There we are. Come on, when's that gonna happen? When are they gonna upgrade me? Alright, get that in there. Nice. Teeth time. Although the teeth shouldn't really move for this one, to be honest. The teeth should stay pretty still. Let's get the teeth in. As long as I'm happy with them, because there's no lower jaw. They should stay pretty good. The only thing is, I would say here, there is like a weirdness with them. So I think maybe I want them to be... Let me get rid of the skin again. And the outline. Yeah, there's like a weirdness there. I think the teeth need to be slightly bigger. I don't think I need to move them. I think they're just not large enough for the mouth. Maybe they are. Maybe they are. Wait a minute. What if I... There you go. That's what I want. There you are. Move it into the corner a little bit. And up there too. And up there too. Oh wait a sec. What are you doing? I thought I just... Oh no, actually that's fine. The mouth is closed. Ignore me. I thought I just moved you so that you'd be in the right place. Why are you moving now? No, that's my fault. That's my fault. My bad. Alright, let's put that back there. Put that back there. Lip skin, lip skin. Now we just need the jaw to move alongside it. It's not 100% perfect. Some of this is a bit weird. I think this one, between that and that, is a little odd. Could maybe do that more. Or we could have one in between there if we want to fix that, which is tempting, honestly, to maybe just fix this up a little bit. Because, yeah, I prefer that. And then here, I think everywhere else is fine. It was just that one bit. I might have to do that on the other side as well, I think. Yeah. Like so. And then... yeah, okay, that's good. And then bring back the back of the head, because I think those gaps are going to be just fine. I don't think that's going to be a problem. There we go. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I think it's fine. I just need the mouth to move a little bit more. Because that is quite a dramatic one. We've asked for quite a lot from this. That's okay, that's okay. I really like the sneer, I think, still the best, but you know what? It's nice to have options. This is for future me to be like, hey Jelly, did you want options? And I was like, you're damn right I did. I still like sneer the most. Sneer is really fun. But smile is like a slightly friendlier version of sneer, so that's okay. Also important, Like if we were like talking about something that was important, like I have that. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. Ah, damn. Also, Human, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We are just working between our mouths. This one has the jaw moving. I haven't done the jaw movement for this one yet. So let's get the jaw. Give me jaw. Give me jaw. Chin. There you go. And then we need mouth to chin movement. There you go. And then bring that in here. And basically here needs a much, yeah. Bring that down a little bit. And that one as well needs come down because that is a big mouth. A little bit still. And then here, I think this one will actually bring it up a little bit. There you go. So it looks a little bit more like they're talking now. Good. Okay. So now we have chatting. Also, let me put the biggest mouth on and just make sure it's not perfect, but it's fine for now. It's a manageable mouth. The teeth are going to annoy me because the teeth don't bend. I hate that. Okay, we'll do it. Because otherwise it's going to bother me, and I don't want to live bothered. I want to feel happy about it. So I'll do it. Let me just quickly pop. This is teeth, smile, X, Y. I did it on the other one and it did make quite a big difference, so we'll do it on this one too. Also, do you like how my angle, you can see it above my head, Somne. Do you like how or anyone actually, anyone who's familiar with rigging, do you like my XY? It's gotten very busy. I will say though, that's mostly the fault of the nose. The nose is to blame there. Oh my god, but it's gotten very busy. Very busy there. And then up would be like, you'd see more tooth. And then down, you'd see less tooth. And then synthesized quarters. There we are. Nice. And put the big one on. I do see some weirdness generally. Where's the smirk? Oh, that's smirk. Where's the smile? I think... Did I do smirk on this layer? No, I didn't. I think I did it on this one. I just can't help but feel like this needs to come in further. Something about this. And then maybe like a little higher. And then I need to sort out the mouth bit at the side because, yeah, that's not great. Let's see. Mouth stuff. Very annoying, but important. Oh, wait. Oh, it's the skin. Oh, it's the skin. I thought it was... Ah, I see. Okay, that's my bad. I made assumptions there. I'm not gonna lie. I made assumptions. That's the skin. Sneaking in. And then... Is the top skin also sneaking in? I think it is. Or is that just the colour of the tooth? That might actually just be the colour of the tooth. Weird. Oh well, the rest of it seems to be working okay. For now, at least. For now. I don't know if I like this mouth just nearly as much as I like this mouth. I'm so tempted. I know we just did all the rigging for it. I'm so tempted to delete this mouth. I just think it's boring. Ah, shoot. I feel like this mouth is a smile, and this mouth is just smile plus. Like, that's so much more exciting, right? Like, why would I ever want this mouth when I could have this mouth? More creepy smile is required. Yeah, I just... What if I deleted the mouth? People be mad if I deleted a whole mouth. Why delete it? Just don't use it. True. That is very sensible, Somne. Okay, I'll leave it for now. I'm so tempted to delete it, but I will be good. It's true, it's true. I've already rigged it. I know, it's just boring. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, it's a mouth that works. It just feels like a boring mouth. I do like that, though, I will say. As much as I'm like, most of this mouth I'm not keen on, this one expression is kind of saving it a little bit for me. That's a good smile right there. that is a heartfelt and honest smile. But, yeah, all right, fine. I just delete things if I don't think I'm going to use them. I know, it's bad. I should be better with that sort of thing. All right, this smile I'm looking for. Well, this is not a smile. This is a neutral expression. I'm looking forward to doing this one. Let us really quickly, we're going to hide mouth smile and we're going to hide mouth smirk just so that I don't accidentally click those layers. And we are going for mouth plane. And I like mouth plane. Mouth plane is good. This is a good vibe one. The only thing is, have I 4-divisioned this or no? No, I have not. That is definitely not. I'm going to make this more bendy because I haven't done this too much, but I'm doing with a few of them. I have also, on the head, drawn every single one of my own meshes. Every single mesh on the head, I drew by hand. Why? Well, it does make things a little neater, to be fair, so there is good reason for it. But also, whew, that was a heckin' job. All right, let's see. I like this one. Just really big, nonchalant, like, meh, kind of one. I like it. Just like, yeah. I kind of... It's not quite as good, I don't think, as the... Where's the other one? Sad. Sad mouth? Sad mouth is a good vibe. I do like sad mouth. Show me sad mouth. But, like, fully open. Oh, wait, I haven't rigged it, so it's not gonna work. What are you doing, Jelly? You have not rigged that. I can't wait to rig this mouth, but like kind of disgusted. This was the one I really wanted. I wanted the really big tooth one, and I really wanted this one. Which, if I'm doing toggles, it doesn't matter if they're completely different ones, because I'm not trying to make it go from big smile to this. I can have two separate ones. I also don't have to worry about accidentally slipping into this expression, because that feels like I could be really, really mean if I'm not careful. Oh dear, I'm looking forward to doing this one though. That'll be good. But we're not doing that one yet. We have time. We will do this one first. There we go. All right. First is neutrals expression. All right. Let's see. So the biggest expression. Let me get rid of the back of the head again, because that's going to confuse me straight away. Oh, actually, no. We'll do the bottom bit first. Yeah. That makes sense. How are you doing on time? 3 hours. Jesus Christ. How does this keep happening? Where does the time go? Actually, where has the time gone? How has it been 3 hours already? Okay, it's fine. We've got a little bit more time. We can still go a little longer. I just have to finish before Shiny finishes work. That's fine. I can do that. Also, thank you for the shout out, Clen. I see you. How dare you? How dare you shout me out while I'm live? I see you. Get hecking shouted out back, nerd. Sorry, Clen is shouting me out on their stream while being live. How dare? Shout them out back. Return it. Oh dear. Also, Squirrel, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are mouth rigging today. Welcome to mouth rigging. Mouth rigging is a bit of a pain, but it's important and it does add a lot. And I've really enjoyed the rigging that we've done so far. I really like big toothy grin. Smile is rigged fine. It works. It's just not as exciting as big toothy grin. But that's a personal preference thing. Both of them are fine. All right. What we need to do then is, this is my neutral, which means I need it to go a little frown and also a little smile, like a little bit of both. How dare you? I appreciate the magic here. No! How dare you? Get shouted out, nerd. You shout me out, I shout you right back when I see, which to be fair, my alerts have not really been playing recently and I have missed many things. I don't know, well, no, I think they have been playing. I think I just need to turn them up. I think they've gone a bit quiet, to be honest. I just don't think that they're not playing. I think they're just a little quieter than usual. Could use a little bit more volume. I don't know if maybe I've changed something there. Could be. All right, so we just kind of want like a little bit of both. Nothing too dramatic on either side, because this is going to be a very neutral expression. And then, I guess with that in mind, this would be the biggest... I get rid of this. What? Wait, where can I see the... Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Oh, damn it. If I get rid of this is what I wanted to say. I think this is the biggest. I'll probably do this in the middle, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Bit weird, but that's okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's fine. Necessary, actually, you could even say. Bit weird, but we'll do it in the middle. Why not? And then drag it down. Drag it down. This bit down too. There we go. A shape. A shape is forming. I wonder if I should have maybe 4-divisioned the mesh. I think maybe with the amount of stretching I'm doing, it might not be a bad call. Just to like... Actually, wait. It doesn't really... It cancel the mesh editing. Wait, it doesn't really count if I'm... There we go. There you go. Does that make it better or worse? I'm not actually sure. It does give me a little bit more to like flex out though, so I guess that's fine. Make it look a little bit neater, because that is a big stretch. I'm asking a lot right now of this. There's a big line stretch right there. But I want a really, really big one. Again, the dramatic. I like the dramatic look. And then this one can be same sort of thing, but not quite to the same scale, I think. A slightly smaller version. Oh dear. So it's still an O, but like a smaller O. There we go, there we go. Yes, I think. Oh dear. Okay, and then that's down into that. And then this one is probably gonna be the same sort of thing. A very similar one to the smile. The thing is, because these are different sets, there won't be any overlap between the ones that we just did, so it's fine. I can have like similar expressions sometimes. It's probably okay. Like a little... Oh wait, no, this is the top. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Wait a minute. How did that happen? This is the top of the mouth. Right, right. Okay. And... have that there. I kind of want it to be like a little bit cat-like, a little bit. And then I should actually probably have that like here, shouldn't I? A little cat-like-ish. There we go. And then this one as well, I think should probably be a little lower down, now that I think about it. Yeah, probably like a little bit. And then this and this can just go lower down in general, I think. Again, we're going to be stretching out the jaw, so we don't want that bit to be going too much. And then get that back. Like, okay, okay. That way the work we do is still the same, but yeah. And then have that to like there, and then have just a little bit maybe. Yeah, so it just kind of grows. And maybe could expand a little bit like that. There you go. Grows and expands a little bit. Nice. And then have the frowny one be like, just kind of have the bits come in here. There you go. And then have that go up a little, because, and then, oh no, wait, that's that, wrong layer. Damn it, me. Why are you like this? Wait, I can't undo it? I was gonna say, I should be able to undo it, right? Okay, there you go. Yeah, wrong layer. That one's already fine. You don't have to change that layer, it's perfect. Oh, they're big stretch. Oh, is it big stretch time? Did I do a big stretch? I'm sorry if I did. My bad, my bad. If you need to go big stretch, you go big stretch. Also, Kev, how are you doing? Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are basically making a test model because I gave away some VTubers, right, for Boobtober. So we're making like a little test model so that people have a better idea of the sort of things they can have, because I do have kind of a specific art style, and so I want people to easily be able to envision like what that would look like as their VTuber kind of thing. Yeah, that's what we're kind of doing right now. I think like that would be fine. It's a very small movement, but that's okay. The one in the middle kind of makes up for any other small... You know what, actually? I might make this one kind of big as well. Not quite as big, but bigger. Oh dear, why not? Why not? You got the itch. Oh no! They do itch and you cannot scratch. No scratching allowed. If you can get someone else to massage it for you, that might help. Like massage like the whatever you use, whether you use wax or butter or whatever. Massaging that, it maybe? Would that make it like a little better? Oh, because you're damn right. Very heckin' itchy. Alright, then we have just a little upturn for the smile. A little upturn for that. And then a little upturn here for the frown. And then just, there you go. That in there. Match what we did before, match what we did before. Nice. Actually, that might be a bit. There you go. Match that, match that. Nice. I think we can actually go further here, right? There you go. Nice, 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 nice. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Do your old ones not scratch? Because that's how I remember. I have had very itchy tattoos, but like only when they're healing. Then they don't itch anymore. I think I blocked it out because they're pretty. Hell yeah. Oh, you mean the other one's not scratchy? You just forget that bit of it. Tap this game with your hand, like. Oh dear. It do be itchy, to be fair. Kev, I'm so sorry. But thank you. Kev got, by the way, sorry, I didn't say this at all. Kev actually has the first of a few of us who need to get Boobtober tattoos because we raised so much money for the BCRF this year. Myself included. I also need to get a Boobtober theme tattoo for the exact same reason that we hit the goal for the tattoo milestone. I just have to wait till I have some free gosh darn time. It'll happen, it'll happen. I'll have a free day eventually. And then I can get it, because I found somewhere that I'd like to go get it done. I just need to have a free time. Have a free slot in my day where I can go get it. But yeah, because of all the fundraising, because of all the amazing fundraising everyone did. There's a few of us getting tattoos. Me, Blapple, Wicker, I think Elise, Kev, of course. Yeah, there's a few of us who are going to be getting fundraising tattoos this year. Because the fundraising went really, really well, and everyone did a really, really good job. So Boobtober tattoos all around. Oh dear. Yay for Boobtober tat. Yeah! Also JH, good morning. Welcome on in. That's what I've been doing and scratching next to it. Yeah, like scratching around it but not on it. Oh dear, yeah, I've definitely done that one. The scratching around it. Oh, relatable. That's a, yep. God. I love getting tattoos, and I always find after getting tattoo that I want like 10 more every single time. But I hate the itching. The itching? Oh. I can manage it, but I hate it. Also, JH, also yay for more crafty mums. Thank you so much for the 7 months. That's very heckin' kind of you. Also, good morning. I hope you're doing well in general. We are rigging. We're doing some rigging, some VTuber rigging right now. And I'm having a good heckin' time with it. So I'll show you where we're at once I've got like all of the mouth outline done, just because I'll get confused if I leave it here, to be honest. My brain shan't keep up. It'll be like, where the heck was I doing? What am I doing? Where am I? But we are doing VTuber rigging, which is basically taking the 2D art that we made before and making it look 3D. And having it like move around to have face tracking later and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. And I'm having a good time with it. I'm having fun. Oh dear, I kind of want like this sort of expression. Just a silly expression, but we're doing a couple of sillier ones this time. I think that's fine. I could go like that, and then do like a more obvious one where it's like this, like a wobbly, like bottom of the mouth kind of one. And there we go, and there we go. Just a little disgusted face, just slightly disgusted. There you go, so this is our neutral expression, and then we do have a few others, but I think this will be a good neutral. Yeah, I like the cat themes as well. Cute. Cute, very neutral, very cute. How we get your hand to do? Oh yeah, I bet. I love my little tattoo. Glad I went with watercolors. Hell yeah. I haven't got any color ones. I normally do like doodly tattoos, which is probably what I'll have more of. Just little doodles. They look like it could be biro, but it could be tattoo. Who knows? That just actually super very funny if you're not the itching. True. I may have helped Kev getting that tat. Hell yeah, JH. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, damn. I was not ready. Not ready. Not ready. All right, let me show where we're at. I just have to uninvisible some stuff because at the moment I have... All right, let me... There you go. Here's like what the mouth will look like when the rigging is kind of done on each expression. So this is our smirk, which is like, I'd say like a pretty fun one because it's got all the teeth in it. And then we also have the head that moves around. So nose is 3D, things are moving. There is physics, but like I'm not going to open that right now because that will look weird with the mouth being in its unfinished state. But yeah, this is kind of where we're at with our rigging right now. We have nose. I love nose. Nose, I'm so pleased with. That is, I feel like it looks really 3D and I'm really happy. I like the ears as well, honestly. The ears have physics. The face is jiggly. It's good. We're going. But yeah, the mouth should, like, once we're finished. Oh, those are the eyes. The eyes do also move. Actually, wait a second. There you go. I can just have them moving for me. There you go. Here it goes. Now I can have a sip because it's thinking about stuff. Since it won't change this toggle. So that means I can just stay on this mouth. I can also then switch the mouth, actually. Oh, no. That one's invisible. Wait a minute. There you go. I can change the mouth, so we can have like a slightly smaller one. Like, look how cute they are. Oh my god, so cute. Now evil. Now evil. Now cute. There they go. There they go. From cute to evil. They just got this little guy. This little guy. Big teeth. Hell yeah. Ah, dear, caught me by surprise. That's great, thank you. I can use this on myself. So this is basically a test model for proof of concept for the most part. I might use it at some point, but for most of the time at the moment, this is just going to be for when, like, we had 2 people that won VTuber giveaways last month. I want to show them what my art style looks like as a VTuber because it's not the typical art style that you would normally use for VTubing. Although, like, what is normal? To be fair, a very good point brought up earlier. There isn't really any normal when it comes to VTubing because you can be anything you like, but I do think a lot of people associate VTubing with the more anime-esque art style, whereas I'm a little bit more cartoonish. So I wanted to have some, like, not only for proof of concept for me, but also for the people that are winning giveaways, so that we can have, like, this is what a VTuber rigged and made by me looks like. If this is like you're interested in, there you go. You can enter. I think it also means that if you are someone who already has a VTuber model, but maybe you'd want that same model in like a couple different styles, like especially if you wanted more horror-esque, like, hit me up. I could do that. I can do the same model, but like a different style. So yeah, it's just a proof of concept thing for both myself and anyone who wins a giveaway in the future. Because again, I don't have commissions for VTubers. You can only get them via giveaways for charity. That's how we do them at the moment. I might change that in the future, but for now, that's how it is. And I'm probably not going to be able to give away any more this year because I've got 2 more to work on. But yeah, I just wanted to have that proof of concept. So yeah, hopefully, and this also has no physics on it, so it's very stiff looking. But there are physics on a lot of these bits now, including the nose. All right, but what we need right now, we need to go back to where we were working on it, which is, there you go. This one. All right, where were we? That looks pretty good. Wait, I guess it's the back of the mouth that I need to do next then? Nice. Yes, we are getting there. I am on a bit of a limit time frame today, so probably today we're only going to get the mouth done. I apologize. The mouth takes a really long time. Yeah, this is going to be plain mouth back. There you go. And then we need this here, and we just wanted to form it so that it fits kind of like where it is, where the mouth just sits. There you go. It doesn't have to fit it perfectly, but like that would be good. And then these ones I try and get as close as possible so that if the lips don't fit well, then it's okay. Sometimes the lips don't be fitting well. I am tempted actually with this one and the next one to maybe just get the back fitting in perfectly so that I don't have to have lips, but we'll see, we'll see. Easier said than done, to be fair. Dear. Kev, can we do a picture of tattoo somewhere on Jenny's Discord or something? I've seen it, but I don't know if Kev shared it publicly, so I shall not share anything that I have. The secrets are safe. until inevitably you do like a Lego stream and then everyone's gonna see it, but until then, Your secret is safe with me. Well, to be fair, your secret's still safe with me. I didn't blab. Oh dear. Oh, also, I should probably have just a couple more there. There you go. Give me some extra movement. Then there you go. Tuck that in there nicely, and then do the same thing here. Tuck this in here nicely, and then up mouth. Just fold that all in there. It does feel almost like a piece of paper, and you're just like folding it in, just like get in there, get in there. In you go, in you go. Might have to change the outline a bit here because I don't like how that's connecting. But there you go, fold in. Where's the outside? There it is. I think it's just a little bit with like this and then like this. There you go. Make it a more firm connection. And then back to here. A little tiny disgusted face. I can't wait for the guy I'm dealing with, especially need some healing first. Yee! Oh dear, very exciting. Oh, did I miss something? I think chat's deleting stuff for me again. There we go, there we go. Sorry, it happens sometimes. It's doing its best. It's a Saturday. Normally I finish streaming on a Friday, so it's like, what's this extra stream? This is meant to be my day off. Why are you streaming? Because I've got stuff to show people. I have to show them my rigging. I want to show them mouth. Oh dear. Also, I want to keep working on it myself, and if I don't want to stop working on it, and if I wait, oh, is there a tooth there? That actually works really well. Hell yeah. I don't want to work on too much of it off stream because then people are going to be like, I don't understand how you did this because you didn't show it, and it's like, honestly, fair. But I also normally wouldn't stream today, but I had to. It's very important. And then, to be fair, later's going to be a bit stressful, so it's nice to have like a nice morning, stress-free, enjoying myself, doing something I like, and then it makes maybe a slightly more stressful afternoon feel a little better. I think just decision fatigue, to be honest. Get tired of making decisions all the time. There you go. Especially after Boobtober. Boobtober is a lot of decision making. So after that, I'm like, yeah, I could take a while off making any choices right now. For a minute. You know, maybe I just don't want to make any choices right now. Actually, that could go there. And then keep tucking that in. There you go. Keep tucking that in. Keep tucking it in. Tuck that in a little bit there. Bring this up here. Okay. Cute. I look like a little vampire. I kind of like that. Oh dear. Hi everyone, welcome. I'm glad. Can we say Jelly is a fake rigger? Probably got Sonny to do it behind the scenes. Yeah. No, definitely. You know. And if anyone asks, I'll just credit Sonny. Nah, I would. Sonny's rigging is really, really nice, and they're also someone who incorporates their own art style in their VTubers, so they have like different challenges to rig around. I would not. What do you call it? Damage Somane's rigging reputation like that. As funny as it would be. Yeah, would not. It'd be a sweet bean. We're here to uplift artists, not drag them down. Oh dear, my wonky hacking mouths. But listen, if it works, it works. And it did work. I'm okay with it. Oh, why am I on face background suddenly? Whoa, what happened? How did I get here? What happened? There you go. Get this smaller again. Oh dear. Here we go. Ha! What? At the Jesus eat Nutella waffles on my weighted blanket. Nutella waffles. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. My stomach's decided for you. Nutella waffles. Go get your Nutella. Oh my god. Nutella waffles. Go get your Nutella waffles. Enjoy them. Delicious. You're the only thing I knew, so you had to use you as a joke. Oh dear. Poor Somane. Alright. I like the little vampire teeth. They're very cute. Very cute. Very demure. Very mindful. Right, lick time, which means I do need to get rid of the back of the mouth. Cute. Cute! Oh, look at that, though. Look at the little, like, that's a good neutral. I like that. That's a good little, I like the little, like, vampire teeth-esque. Is it there? It's cute. I like that a lot, actually. I like the slightly disgusted one here as well. It's not like fully disgusted. It's just, oh, I don't know about that. Ew. Oh, I don't know if I like this. Oh, I do like that. That gives me a big joy. Get both. Get someone to bring you waffles and then take them to bed. Oh, that does sound pretty good. All right. I require skin once again. Where is my skin? There it is. And I require to remove other bits of skin. Let the bits of skin that I want to see shine. I need this skin. This is the skin I need. Look at that big old chin. A big chin skin. Hell yeah. I can imagine just got into the... Yeah. So we have like a body art category, I think, if you want to pop it in there. A lot of people do post their tattoos in body art, but only if you want to. Only if you want to. I don't want to spoil anything for you. Oh dear. Oh, bother. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I want lip plain upper. There you go. That's what I want. And then I want this. And then I also want a little bit of this. I want everything. I want far too much. And then that to there. And then we start spreading this out. Hell yeah. Nice. Also, has anyone else here been playing web fishing? Sorry, complete tangent. It's Shifty's fault, right? Shifty was like, have you been playing web fishing? And I was like, no, I don't know what that is. What is web fishing? They were like, oh, you're really gonna like web fishing. Go get it. So I went and got web fishing, and I've been playing web fishing with Shifty now, and I am addicted to web fishing now. It is all Shifty's fault. I was doing just fine, and now I'm addicted to fishing online. I get why though. Oh my gosh. It's a good hacking game. I like web fishing. I have one fish to catch, and then I've caught all the fish. Oh dear. Is there a link? Yeah, I'll give you the link. It should be !Discord. There you go. All my brain does when I hear skin is playing the audio. This is the skin of a killer bella. Yeah, I love. Yeah, good. That's a good audio to go through your brain. Also, Glenn, you play web fishing? Oh my god. Have you been fishing the webs? I love web fishing. I really enjoy it. I've been playing it nearly every day, unless I have a migraine in the evening, and then I'm like, I'll be good. Sometimes even with a migraine, if it's only mild. I really like web fishing. I guess for anyone who hasn't seen it, I think it appeals to a specific type of person. Let me do my sales pitch. Hello, good streamer or good viewer, whoever you are. Do you play video games just to play the fishing minigame for hours on end? You buy a whole video game with hundreds of hours of content, and yet you just sit at the lake and fish all day, every day. That new game that you like, has it got a fishing minigame? It sure does. That means that you're going to just be sat there at the lake doing fishing all day and not doing the hundreds of hours of story quest. You're just doing fishing. You just want to go into a normal game and play the fishing minigame all day, every day. Is that you? Does that sound like you? Because if so, oh boy, have I got a game for you. Maybe check out web fishing. It is is it an MMO? It's a big online multiplayer game where you can get in a lobby with people and you fish. And it's actually a really fun fishing mini game as well. Sales pitch aside, I actually like how the fishing is in that game. I actually enjoy it, unlike Stardew Valley. Sorry, Stardew Valley. You didn't deserve... Well, no, you did deserve... Oh, God, 2 seconds. I've been given a food, but it doesn't change anything about web fishing. I just don't like the Stardew Valley fishing very much, to be honest, but I really enjoyed the web fishing. The web fishing? Now that's good fishing. I like that. Stardew Valley fishing? Not fussed. Not for me, actually. But web fishing? Now, oh, that's good. I can do web fishing all day. And I have been. Well, not all day. I've been kind of busy making a VTuber model, but like, you know, the free bit of the day that I have been, and I've been really enjoying it. And you can play with your friends. You can go fishing with your friends. It's pretty good. I'm gonna take my glasses off. Oh, I can't see. I'm just feeling like my eyes are getting a little tired. I had done a lot of rigging this week, so it's not really surprising. But my eyes are tired of seeing. I'm tired of having sight right now. Stardew Valley stress, it does me too. Stardew Valley has a horrible fishing minigame. I know. I love fishing in video games so much, but I just cannot bring myself to like the Stardew Valley one. I do it for the completion side of things, but like I just don't like it. I'm sorry. It doesn't fill me with Valley good vibes. I don't like it. I like Stardew Valley as a whole, Like overall, I enjoy the game. I just don't like the fishing. But web fishing now, that's a good fishing game right there. Now that's got the good fishing physics. There's a lot to enjoy there. A lot to enjoy, I say. You'll probably really like it. If you were missing a fishing game in your life, check out web fishing. It's pretty good. I'm not sponsored by web fishing. I just want to play it with more people. I want to have a massive web fishing lobby, and then we can all get the hooks which make it rain, and then we can catch all the rain fish in one go. Imagine the productivity of us all getting together in web fishing and getting all of the rain hooks, the shower hooks, so that it makes rain happen, and then getting all the rain fish. Just imagine how many rain fish we could get. They're rare. That'd be so cool. Yeah, that's where my brain is. You know, I'm probably gonna do later after we've done all the difficult stuff in the bathroom. Probably gonna play web fishing. Probably gonna. It'll happen again. Reignite my addiction of fishing in video games forever. There you go. Get that in there. Nice, nice. The fishing whole iron is alright. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I love fishing mini games normally. I think I've told you this before. I got Final Fantasy 15. I bought it like pretty soon after it came out. I'm a big Final Fantasy fan, and I was really looking forward to like the new game. I haven't played 16 because I don't have a PS5, but I did play 15 even when it came out, and I really enjoyed it. I didn't play it on stream. This was like way before I started streaming. This was just for funsies. I think I sunk more hours into the fishing mini game than I did the main story. Not because I didn't like the main story or the characters. I was actually having quite a good time. I just really like the fishing. And so I just fished. And like every time Shiny would catch me playing the game, they'd be like, are you just Final Fantasy, the game, just to fish? And it's like, yeah, I guess so. I guess I did. Also, Zay, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're rigging. We're rigging today. Look at this. Look at this rigging. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. You're convincing me. Final Fantasy 15. You've activated my autism. How often did you fish? I just fished. I just fished and fished. I bought a whole game to fish, but now I don't need to because now I have web fishing, and I don't need to buy Final Fantasy 15 to fish because I have web fishing. This is lip plane lower. Oh dear. You have Final Fantasy 15 for hours? See, I'm more of a Final Fantasy 9 kind of gal. I'm so sorry. I love Final Fantasy. I love the series, but I am a 9. If you want to hit, when we talk about hitting R1, where it's like I could just talk about it for hours, my one's 9. I'm sorry. I am a disappointment, but I'm a 9 girl. I love Final Fantasy 9. I literally. I speedrun Final Fantasy 9 on stream with like very little prior experience and just kind of like throwing myself in the deep end just so that I had a reason to play Final Fantasy 9 on stream, because like I've already spent thousands of hours in that game. There is little to nothing new that I could experience there because I have played it so many times, but I desperately wanted to play it on stream. So it was like, right, we're gonna do a speedrun then. 1 year anniversary of streaming, let's speedrun Final Fantasy 9, and we did, and it took me 15.5 hours straight. That is still to this day the longest stream that I have ever done on this channel. I have never streamed longer than 15.5 hours. But I did on our 1 year streaming anniversary, specifically so that I could stream Final Fantasy 9 and do a speed run of the entire game. I have managed to get the time down since to like 11.5 hours, which is better. It's still 2 hours off the next nearest person, but like it's better. It does also mean that I can say I had the world's slowest speed run of Final Fantasy 9. Oh dear. Yep. You want a world's slowest speedrun? I got that. Now that I can do. Cute. Chicken. You wanna fight me? You wanna fight? Listen, Grubbit. You, me, fight. No winners. No winners. Just fight. I'm gonna do this on this one because I just don't think I want to. Sorry. I just don't think I want to. I just don't think I want to do that. I think I just want to do this and be a silly little guy. And I think that I've got this centered well enough that it should be fine if I just do like a little bit of something and not like the whole thing. Because doing the whole curve is very annoying. And I just don't want to. And I think it should be fine. Like, see, look at that. It's fine. Although actually I did notice a problem. I've noticed something that is not good. And that is that this needs to go wider. Just a little bit. There you go. And then that's better. Nice. Okay. Oh dear. Jenny, can you bang with me? Yeah. Final Fantasy was the one, the wannabe boy band. Yeah, they're great though. One of them cooks. I think actually though, I will say again, I hovered around the memes a lot for Final Fantasy 15 because this was before I started streaming. The whole, I've just thought of a new recipe, like in the middle of combat. Like, what are you doing right now? Now is not the time for you to be discovering. How did you discover? Like, who? How did you discover a new recipe right now? What happened? The discovering the new recipe stuff always makes me giggle. I've come up with a new recipe. Have you? Really? Right now? Right now? Of all times, now is the time. Silly. It is a silly game. The one where you ride around at the Chocobos and instantly get a car? Yeah! And you have to go fill it up. Yeah. Gotta go doo-ba-doo, ba-doo-ba-doo, ba-doo. Do. Oh my god, my voice! Ah! What's happening? It's because I probably streamed too much this week. My voice is like, excuse me, Jelly, absolutely not. That thing you were gonna do, you're gonna sing along? Ha, that's funny. No, you're not. Sorry, have you not realized how much you've been yelling this week? You think you get to sing along with the song? Absolutely not. You don't deserve to sing along with the song. You've been yelling too much. I'm sorry. I've had an exciting week. I like yelling. Leave me alone. I'm just a loud lady who enjoys a good bit of VTuber rigging here and there. Wee! Not that. Do. All right, there you go. Where is that happening? I saw a problem. I see it. I see you. Problem. Excuse me. Oh. How dare. There you go. See it? I see it still. It's still happening? It's still happening? There you go. I see it. Still. Is it this one maybe? Maybe? There you go. Mouth. Mouth! Yeah! Ah! I like this one. This is a good mouth. I like that one. Oh dear. Then there's like 4 missions for getting petrol. Yeah, you need to get petrol for your car. My brain also does random thing at times. It's true. Yeah, it does. It does random things. I was like, why? Who knows? Animal Crossing, my cover game. I love Animal Crossing, and I haven't played it for a while, but I still love it. It was good. Tell me you're gay without telling me you're gay. Jelly, can you tell me? Yeah. No. You're joking? I got you. Honestly, bonk. I haven't had a good reason to use my bonk hammer for a minute. Bonk. Everyone's been too nice today. I haven't been on the bonk one. I'm a real thing. Anytime. Oh dear. Sorry, grab it. That was oof. I don't know if I can look at that in my chat. Oh god. That's hard. That's hard to look at. Oh, I don't know about that. That's God, but that's a lot. That's a lot. It's a Saturday. I don't know if I can handle that kind of trauma dumping on me right now. Jesus Christ. Can you not come into my chat and just trauma dump like that? Jesus. I wasn't prepared at all. Oh dear. I'm joking. Sort of. I'm sort of joking. I'm not 100% joking, to be honest. I'm only a little bit joking. Final Fantasy 13 is a very pretty game. That's it. That's all I have to say. It's a very pretty game, though. I'm gonna be a hater. I don't like Final Fantasy 13. I'm sorry. I'm not really that sorry, though. I'm saying sorry, but I'm not that sorry. If Final Fantasy 13 is the only Final Fantasy you played, fair enough. Honestly, live your life. Enjoy yourself. You only live once. Live the life you want to live. I'm not. Who am I to police you on your life? No one. I'm a random lady on the internet. I can't police you and the things that you want to spend your time on. I will judge you a little bit, though. Just a little bit. There's going to be a small amount of judging here. Tiny bit, if that's okay. And even if it's not okay, I might still judge you a little bit. Alright, I did notice a small problem there on this one. It doesn't quite go up into the gap. Like so. But then that's gonna happen. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. That's what I was trying to avoid. It's still a problem. There we go. I stubbed my toe last week and it emotionally affected me. Honestly fair. Honestly fair. Sometimes it do be like that, but it... Sorry. Sometimes it do be like that, but it do. Also, disgusting. Who let you do that? Not me, that's for sure. Okay, I need here just to be a little bit more like that. There you go. And then I think... no, that didn't quite work as I wanted. Ah, shoot. The thing is... that. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can do. Maybe we can do something about this. Like so. Will this ruin the next bit? Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, it definitely doesn't have no consequence. And it still doesn't actually help me with the issue that I was having in the first place. Which was like this. I think I need to put one here. Right. Okay. I will do this, but I'm not happy about it. And then it's putting one here and putting one here. Because it's being a butt. Listen here, it's not my fault that it's being a butt because I picked a really awkward shape, which is my fault, but it's also not my fault. I'm an artist. I'm an artist and I'm being limited. How dare. Okay. Listen here, you. I'm gonna do this and it's gonna hate it. And then it's gonna affect everything. But I have to, because you're being a butt. Alright. Okay, let me just double check everything else. Yeah, so it's gonna affect other things now, which is a little annoying, but it is what it is, I suppose. Get that up there, get that up there. 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 That up there. That up there. There we go. Okay. And then maybe like a little less there. That's good. Okay. And then this one. I see you being a butt. Stop it. No butt. Not allowed. Okay. And then on this side too. I see you. I see you being a butt. Stop it. All right. Okay, I'm gonna bring the back skin back because that's gonna make it more obvious if I've made a mistake. Yeah. Oh no, that's a tooth. That's actually not a mistake. That's actually just a tooth. Okay. That looks pretty good. And I like that mouth. It's small and horrified, but it also gets big. Wah! There you go. Big pog face. Very nice. Love it. It gave me much out. Oh, like 10 times as a kid. I'm too bad at the turn-based ones. That's fair. That's fair. I grew up with 9, so it makes sense. I feel like when I turned for the first time in the place I moved to, and it hurt so bad. Oh god, it was solid wood. Oh my god, I felt like 10 minutes. Jesus, I did that on Halloween night. I was too excited about trick-or-treaters. Oh, easily done. Listen, overexcited toe stubbing. Now that's relatable. That's hecking relatable. I'm sure many of us have done that. Where am I? Why do I keep getting lost? Where do they put the stuff? Okay, I put this here. Right, here it is. Chin movement. That's what I need. I need a good bit of chin movement. I actually desperately need a good bit of chin movement because look at that. What do I... Whoa. I need to stretch that all the way down. Oh my gosh. And then this one. Just a little bit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And then this one. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I think I might come down a little bit for this one. Yeah, that's a relatively simple mouth movement one. Okay, biggest mouth is this one. I love when it just doesn't rotate at all and it's just like very weird looking. Okay. That is quite funny. I might have to sort this one out on I might have to sort this one. Where's the mouse? Sorry. A plane and just maybe have this rotate a little bit. I might do plane mouth XY because yeah, I don't know that the others will necessarily need this as much, but this one kind of does, which is it needs to rotate a little bit. This is kind of ridiculous. It's very funny, but it's like, yeah, also it's not quite right. Like that, there you go. Maybe not quite that much, but like a little bit of something. Oh wait, have I accidentally, oh. Wait, I did that on the wrong one. That's my bad. This one, there you go. There you go, like that. And then like that. It just needs a little something or it does look very odd. And then just emphasize those corners, there you go. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Goodbye. All right. Big mouth. That'll do for now. Whoa! 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 That'll do for now. If I make it go now. Okay. This is a very neutral expression, so this one's not meant to be like specifically happy or sad. So I do very in the middle. Like, oh, we're having just a neutral conversation, you know? Nothing too dramatic. And then we can go, oh, horror, actually. Full horror. We can go just a little bit of terrifying. Where the heck is its mouth? There you go. A little goofy goofy guy mouth. There they are. I haven't saved in like 10,000 years. There we go, let me save. There it goes. Oh, they're also cute, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. And then if I want to go across to big smirky mouth, there we are. Have like a good, we're getting there. A range of expression is growing. Smile and then neutral. Actually, they're kind of blending pretty good together as well. I kind of like it. Oh dear. Hell yeah, it's a cute reason for it. It is a cute reason to stub your toe, yeah. Trick-or-treating is not a thing where I grew up this Halloween was my first year living in a house, so I was able to give treats, and oh my god, it made me so happy. Last year was our first year. We had exactly that same experience, Squirrel. Yeah, we always lived very, very rurally, and we do live rural now, but there's more of like a neighborhood kind of feeling here. So this was the first place I've ever lived where I could legitimately, or I've lived in flats, which is like, it just doesn't happen. This is the first place I've ever lived that I could legitimately have seen trick-or-treaters coming round, and last year we had like 50, so I went from never seeing a trick-or-treater to seeing like 50 in one night, and it was like, oh my gosh, it was so good, it was so fun, and I really, really liked it. Why are you not stopping? There you go. I'm pretty sure I told you to stop. All right, set to default, and then we need to go to sad time, sad mouth time. This is our last mouth, and then we have rigged all of the mouth stuff, which has taken us it's nearly 4 hours, so it's probably going to take us... How should I do this? I've been given lunch as the thing, but I'm also like, I don't think we're going to be going for more than another hour. So maybe we just do that and then I'll reheat my lunch, I think. Yeah. It's pizza, so it can be reheated. We're having a pizza week. We're also having a very busy week. Don't judge us. We just need to eat a lot of pizza. On a busy week, it is important to eat your daily dose of pizza. Otherwise, how are you going to survive? Simply not possible. All right. I need to do all of the normal things. We'll ignore the skin for now. We'll start with these and just do our sad. This one, yes. Okay. So what I need to do is draw my snakes to start with. Yes. I want to host dinner parties and barbecues. Can't wait till the house is done being renovated. Yee! Oh dear, very. Oh yeah, and to be fair, how's your kitchen? Are you able to use your kitchen again, or is your kitchen still off limits? Because I feel like kitchens and bathrooms, when they're being redone, that's a really big. It kind of just gets in the way of everything. Oh dear. Not in like a mean way, but it kind of just does. Just kind of gets in the way. All right. Okay. So the biggest, most unhappiest of faces. Let's go. Let's make this bend happen. Hell yeah. And then... like so. And like so. And then... like so. There we go. There we are. Pretty good. That's a pretty good kind of phase. And super sick this whole week. Oh no! Oh bless you. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, there is to be fair, unfortunately, like a lot of really nasty bugs going around at the moment, and COVID included, of course. I really hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry that you've had to go through it this week, though. That's not fun. Nobody likes that. Nobody wants to have to go through it. There you go. So we have that. This one is going to be, again, like a... I kind of want it to be like a figure of 8, but with the teeth more obvious. I guess put it like up there. Also, this could be better. So. There you go. And then on this side, we're gonna go more neutral, I suppose. More neutral, because we need at least one that's a little bit more neutral, otherwise it's going to be kind of intense if they're all really sad. Like a little bit more of a neutral sad. Not sad, but less. So you have more like that, yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Second bathroom done, first bathroom done minus the shower. Kitchen is like Mad Max minus this hot tub. Damn it, that's like the best bit. What the heck? How could they miss that bit? Shoot, I'm so sorry, Grubbit. That's a heckin' hard life. Have you told them they've missed the best bit? Okay, there you go. And then this one is going to be more, again, like more circular. Oh dear. And then let's get that really high up. The whole idea with this one is that it's kind of displeased, so let's just ramp up the displeasure a little bit. Oh no, let's not rotate it though. Do not rotate the displeasure, just ramp it up a bit. There you go. And put that to like there. It's wiggle, 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 wiggle. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I still got the really big one, which we wanted, but we do want it. Hell yeah. Bedroom's not done and looks like those meant to... Oh god, oh god, oh no. You're gonna enjoy it so much once it's done. You will, yes. Once it's done, it's gonna be so worth it. But yeah, right now it's a lot. I hope it gets done before Christmas. Oh dear. And also before January it gets really cold as well, because I'm sure if everything's being knocked down, it's much colder in the house. I went through the renovation progress last year. Technically not done, but the house is livable. I had friends that had an evening hangout and they said the house is very cozy. It's the best compliment I've ever had. Oh, that is lovely. That is a lovely compliment. I like that. I like that very much. Hell yeah. What a nice compliment. All right, we need to draw more snakes. It's snake time. Snake. Donk. 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 Nice snake. Good snake. 10 out of 10 snake, honestly. Actually, maybe move the middle-y bit a little. There you go. Otherwise, 10 out of 10 snake. Very good snake. Okay. We need... This one's really easy. Actually, let's do the bottom ones first, because the bottom ones are also easy. We just need to match this. There you go. It's definitely not too bad. And then like so. So you look properly unhappy. Very unhappy. And then this one, I'll do the big one first. And then, actually we need that to stay the same, because what we need is this and this, huh? Oh, okay, if that's gonna be the case then, actually that's a fair point. Let's just give it more stretchiness, because it might need the stretchiness, considering how much we are going to be warping it. Okay, pull that out a little bit, 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 oh gosh. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. Okay, that's one. Then pull this out a bit. And then pull this out. And then a little bit there. And then... Well, that looks pretty much like what I wanted. That's pretty good. Is it perfect? Who knows? But it's pretty good. I'm pretty okay with that. Yes. That looks like the shape of the mouth. And they look properly disgusted with us. Yay! That's what I wanted. That's the facial expression I was going for. Just like full disgust. Okay, I'm gonna get this in here because I think we can actually pull this in a little bit more. There you go. Yes. Just disgusted with us. Absolutely disgusting. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Also, Cat Chris, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Time for me to be sick has been specifically bad with a big update in Final Fantasy. Oh, I'm getting affiliated. Not been able to do anything this week. No, it happens. It happens. It happens to everyone. Don't worry. Like, you'll always get sick at the worst possible time, and you'll appreciate it 10 times more when you go back, to be fair. Last time we had the house renovated was 20. Ooh, big renovation then. I read the title. Messenger, do you want to see my nose? 2 seconds. The mouth is like, ignore the mouth. But look at the nose. You see this? You see this nose? Wait a second. Let me get this in some physics settings because this nose has jiggle physics. I'm very pleased with it. Ah, dear. 2 seconds. I must show off my jiggly nose to Messenger. It's very important. I'm also just going to put the big smile on. Oh no, I'm not apparently going to do that. The only smile I have is sad. Wait. Do I actually not have any other mouth? Okay, well, sure then. Sure. There you go. At least we got one on there. That being said, look at the nose. It's so wavy. I love it. I love it so much. It's all 2D and I'm really pleased with it. Beautiful nose. Thank you. Also, Kangamon, this is cool. Thank you. We're doing like a little parasitic jellyfish ocean goblin vibe VTuber. Nose go wiggle wiggle. It was very important to me that I had like a good old nose there. Yeah, I'm really pleased with it. But we're still working on the mouth. The mouth is a big work in progress. Yesterday we did like the basic head turn and the nose with it. So today is mouth day. We got I can't express as much as I normally like to, so we are making mouth toggles rather than like automatically following it. But yes, this is beauty. This is grace. This is 2D nose on 3D face. Hell yeah. I love it. I'm very pleased. I also wait. Let's see if it'll do it. It's probably the mouth is gonna look weird. Ignore the mouth. Mouth is gonna look very odd. But like, I like the general physics as well so far, but we have a lot more to add. Because yeah, we have like the ears have a little bit, the eyes when they blink and stuff have a little bit when they're looking around. Hell yeah. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Boop, 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 boop. Just for noses. They could never. Nobody can be unhappy when never. Exactly. When the little messenger is on Twitch, how could I ever be unhappy? Just on our David Coffee is gonna fight some new artists. Oh, bless you. I hope you enjoy your Stardew. We were literally talking about different fishing mini games and Stardew came up earlier. I hope you're having a good day so far. I hope you enjoy your morning coffee. Ah, dear. We made a concept like a week and a half ago, drew up a VTuber, now we're rigging it. It's a very quick turnover, but it's mainly just for in testing things like the nose. For what occasions are you going to use this? For when somebody wins a VTuber giveaway that we do for charity, I have something to show them of like, this is what my VTubers look like. Because I do have a bit of a specific style, which is not maybe so typical. And it'd be nice if people knew, so that when they enter the giveaway, they know what they could get. Dear. Look at the number again. I heard about you in the underground, always. Oh yeah, fishing and Stardew. I hate it, but I also love it. Have you played web fishing, Messenger? Have you also been seeing me play web fishing every single day? Because I think we're friends on Steam, right? Have you been watching me just slowly become addicted to web fishing? I think I've played it like every day this week. God help me, I cannot stop. I just love it. What? Web fishing. I'll type it in chat. Web fishing. This is the name of the game. It's a massive online multiplayer fishing game. Yes. You make lobbies and you fish. And it's great. And you're either a cat or a dog. Oh, no. Also, in that case, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Welcome on in. What situation is this when somebody new hasn't been traumatized yet? Exactly. Exactly. Maybe I should go VTuber and commission you, Daddy. I don't do commissions, but thank you. It's very kind of you. Whenever anyone says that and they're like, oh, I'd pay you for commissions, it's like, oh, thank you. I actually don't do commissions though. The only times you can get VTubers from me is if you win them or get them via charity. I do charity stuff pretty much only at the moment. So I don't do traditional, yeah, commissions. I guess there is technically ways to commission me. You just have to either win a charity giveaway or donate a certain amount to charity if we have that as a thing. But yeah, it does mean it's a little bit more difficult to get one, but it's also why I don't have the examples because I haven't done them as often. I don't think I have to pretend my stream default opens in family mode, so I've never logged in. That's fair. That's very fair. The dogs are better than vats. I do agree. No. I highly agree with this message. Dogs are better than vats. You know, I'd never thought to compare the two before, I must be honest, Gromit. But if I ever had thought to compare them, then I would agree that dogs are better than vats. Also, in that case, I hope you're doing well. Good morning. You joined us for mouth rigging today. We're getting a little bit of mouth done for our test model. Oh, dear. Hi, Messenger. I love you. Hi, cutie. You're gonna go to log in. No, you're fine. Go take care of yourself. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day, Messenger. Thank you for popping by. And if anyone's not met Messenger before, very sweet bean streamer. We love them very much. They're just really cool. They're just really cool. They also have they had a world record in Stardew Valley. For speed running. They did have that. Yep. Kid. Love the other. Thank you. This is kind of, I wanted to try, this is a normal art style that I've been drawing in for a while now. I wanted to do a VTuber in the style that I like to do, which is why I was really nervous about the nose, because I like doing big noses. I am a fan of the large snoz, but I wasn't sure that it was going to necessarily work out that well. But no, I'm actually really pleased with how it's turned out, so happy days. Happy days. Fine. I smell good. Spell good, not smell. I read good. You smell good. I read good. Oh dear. Bats are flying puppies. You're damn right they are. Also, have a nice hog. Me. Get some good sleeps. I think my friend would be upset if I abandoned Avatar. Oh, that's very fair. Also very fair. Hell yeah. Oh dear. All right. What have I done? Oh yeah, I wanted like a figure of 8 mouth, didn't I? I remember. I wanted like a little figure of 8 mouth because that always looks really disgusted if you have like the little figure of 8. It's like, oh gosh, who has upset you and why are you so disgusted? Got a little bean mouth. So disgusted. Like, ugh. And then here is like even more, There you go. Really, 100% up. There you go. Like that. Just really disgusted. Oh, actually, maybe though. Maybe we could have, maybe like a little bit more together. Yeah. Yeah, like that kind of. And then, although actually I think these need to be higher up because, yeah, these are way too low. I've just noticed. That's a shame. I'll fix it now. These need to be higher up. That wouldn't make any sense. It's meant to be like a grimace, which means it's meant to be near the nose, not far away from the nose. Same with this one as well. These are grimaces. Move them up. They should be higher. There you go. And then with this one, what we could do actually, we could just have it be from lower down. Like so. Maybe? Nah, I don't like that. I like where it was before. Nah, actually, it was fine. I'm just being a silly. Trying to change things that aren't broken, you know? You know how it goes. Fix what ain't broke. It wasn't broke, it was fine. I think what I might do here actually is maybe have more of like this kind of... Because it's like a halfway point, right? So maybe have like that. And then at this one, then go for the figure of 8 being, yeah. Like so. And then this one is just a standard sad. This is just a sad face. There you go. Easy. We love a good standard sad. Easy. And then maybe just stretch it out a little bit. There you go. It's a bit bigger. And then standard sad again. That's nice and easy. I can do a standard sad. We already know I can do a standard sad. There we go. And then... Oh, they're just not reaching the ends at all. Oh no, there you go. Get in there, get in there. Get in there too. And then... Ah! And then... Do the ends reach? Not at all. Oh god. I need to zoom in on some of this. Actually, to be fair, the teeth are not making this easy for me, are they? Oh no, no, wait. I want that one. I don't want... There you go. So the teeth are not making it easy because I don't actually know. There you go. And then here... yeah, we'll have it like that. Have it like that. Go on. There you go. That's good, that's good. Oh dear. We're gonna hydrate, posture check, and stretch! You're damn right. Also, Wicked, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Go find my eye check. Is it okay to post a picture of my avatar and post a link to my friend? Yeah. We actually have like a VTubers and rigging section. So that if you want to share your VTuber, your rig, your PNG tuber, you can do. We actually have a section for it now. It's at the bottom, but I posted there yesterday, so we do be posting in there. Dear, hi. I need to do a stretch. 2 seconds. I'll leave you on like the most disgusted look possible. Ew, stretching, self-care in the middle of a stream. What the heck? There you go. Can't stay long, but I want to say hi. It's Kev's affiliate anniversary and I'm streaming with him. Oh, hecking lovely. Happy. I didn't know that. Kev popped by earlier. They didn't say. Oh my gosh, I'll have to have a look out for that. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for the heckin' update. Jesus. I had no idea. I was like, take care of yourself, Attack. No, I appreciate it. It's been a really long time since we properly stretched as well. And I think I do need to. We've been going for a minute. I should probably get my stretches in, you know? It's important. I would encourage as well anyone who's been just sitting down this whole time. And if you've been here for a while, maybe do a little stretch or something. Maybe just stretch out your back, stretch out your shoulders a little bit. Especially if you're working at a PC. Oh dear. Here we go. I just do 10 each time and it's like, it's been helping a lot. Because it's self-promoting, so it's a no-no. Okay, wait a minute. Right, you. Hi, sorry, my bad. There is a big difference between someone coming in here for the first time and being like, hi, I stream, come watch me, versus someone I've known for years having their affiliate anniversary. It's not the same. It is not the same. I'll yell at you very close up. It is just not the same. Yeah, we have the no advertising rule specifically because people will come by to stream and be like, I'm going live right now. I'm going live. I'm streaming. And it's like, I'll be honest. I will say though, actually, wait, I have a lot to say about this subject. Oh my gosh, do I have things to say? Oh my God, have I got a few? Yeah, I do. I have a few things to say about this. All right, 2 seconds. You're about to get a Jelly getting on her soapbox to talk about people using streamers for self-promotion. Because yes, we can tell. If someone's coming in here just to promote their own stream, I know. Everyone knows. And it's a bad look. But it is very different when it is literally someone you've talked to for years. Okay, right. Basically, so the reason that a lot of streamers, myself included, have a no self-promotion rule is because a lot of people will go into your stream and be like, I'm going live right now. I'm live. I'm going streaming. I'm going to go stream. And it's kind of frustrating because it feels like people are only... It's not nice to feel like people are only popping by because they want to get something from you. You know, I'm here just to have a nice time and chat and chill. And you know, have a fun time making art and doing all that kind of good stuff with everyone. I just want to enjoy my time here. It's different. And like, it's not fun when someone comes by and is only doing that, or like for the first time chatter kind of coming in and just doing that. Like, that's not fun. But it's very, very different to someone that you've had any kind of like communication with up to that point, because then of course you're going to want to know. You're going to want to know when people start streaming. You're going to want to know when people have an anniversary, stuff like that. What's different, I would say, and like an easy way of telling is for instance, right? If I say here, oh my god, it's Kevosaurus's affiliate anniversary, there are going to be other people in chat who are like, oh my god, amazing, we need to go send them some love, because they're someone who's well known in this community. They're known in this community, people want to go support them because they've always been a positive face here, and so people are like, oh yeah, go support them because we like them, we're chill, everything's cool. It's very different when someone's first chat is coming in and being like, I'm aiming for affiliate, will you help me? I'm here trying to do this, can you help? Can you raid me after your stream? I'm going live right now, can you raid me? Very different vibes, very different vibes. And like, again, it's just like, it's a difference between someone who's using you or just wanting what you have, and versus someone who is celebrating with you. It's different. It's different. And like when someone's like a member of the community, or like that I'm a member of their community, I want to celebrate their successes because that's lovely. But yeah, we do have the general self-promotion rule just to avoid people coming in and being like, come, you know, watch me now do this thing. And it's like, I just don't really want to. The other thing that I will say though, it's a really bad look for you to do that as a streamer. If you, okay, how to put it, maybe in some circles or for one or two people this has worked, but at least I can speak for arts and crafts and makers and crafting, all that kind of vibe. If you are someone who is going around from stream to stream being like, hey, come watch me live, hey, come watch me live, I'm live right now, come watch me, come, let me do this, you're gonna get a reputation, and like not a good one. No one's gonna want to raid you for starters because like it feels like you're going around begging. Also, and I think this is a really underspoken about thing, streamers do talk. Like a lot of streamers do talk behind the scenes. If someone's being an asshole in your chat and being like, come raid me, come look at me, come do this, I want this, I want this, I'm gonna be like, that bitch. Well, maybe not quite that dramatic, but you know, like people are gonna notice, people are gonna talk about it. It's like, don't do that. Don't. It's not good for you. You're not going to get the raids you want, and you're just going to build yourself a really bad reputation. Come watch me live is very different to got to go stream live. Whoa, okay, 2 seconds. I would also not say that unless you are very confident in the stream, because got to go starting stream now is seen as the same thing. You can literally just say, got to go. I'm out now. I'll see you later. That's normally the safest way to go. If you are going from someone's stream to go live yourself, and you don't know how you stand in the community, the best thing to do is to just say, I gotta go. Speak to you soon. Bye-bye. Thanks for stream. Goodbye. I'm heading out. See you later. Literally that. Don't mention that you're streaming. Don't mention that you're streaming. Like generally, it reads badly. it gives you the ick feeling when someone's like, I'm going to go stream right now. Got to go. I'm streaming. And it's like, it's fine. It's not quite as bad as come watch me or come raid me, but I would still say don't do that, because depending on who you're speaking to, again, you have to bear in mind, all streamers are human beings. You're a human being. I'm a human being. Everyone here should be, fingers crossed, human beings. Some streamers are going to have a more adverse reaction to that than others. Some people are going to see that and be like, oh, okay, fair enough, but they probably don't mean anything bad by it. Other people are going to see that and be like, blacklist that person, ban them. They are trying to get around self-promotion rules, especially if you don't know them that well. If you haven't spoken to them that much, it's like, it can be a red flag. Even if it's, again, in some communities, it'll be completely overlooked and people won't care. But in some communities, you will lose supporters. And again, you have to bear in mind, when you're talking in someone's chat, you're not just talking to the streamer, everybody else in that chat can see you. I think that's another thing that a lot of people seem to forget is, if you're in my chat making me feel uncomfortable, for instance, even if it's just a little bit, everyone else here is seeing that. And okay, maybe if there's a couple people in chat that really hate me, they might be like, oh yes, sick! But like, I think the vast majority of people are going to be put off going and supporting you, even if we give you shout outs, even if we do that and the other, if you are, there's a lot of stuff. But I think generally, your stream stuff, your stream memes, the stuff that should stay to your stream in the same way that my stream stuff, my stream memes, and all that stays to my stream. Some Discords, myself included, do have self-promotion areas where you can post your going lives and stuff like that. It is rude to do it in a streamer who is currently live. The only reason you might do that is if you have some kind of scheduled raid event going on, or if you know that person's going to raid you because there's an event, or that, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's in outside of those kind of very specific where you've talked about it behind the behind the scenes, it is just generally bad practice to tell a streamer that you're going live right now while in their chat, because why are you doing that? Ah, dear. I know this is nitpicky, but it's got to go streaming now, same as got to go to get ready for stream later. I would just say, why do you feel the need to mention that you're going live in someone else's stream? Why not just got to go, speak to you later? Got to go, see you soon? Because to me, again, it does depend on who's saying it. Like, if it was someone that I would been very close to, and like we like Vile Mods, Blapple Creative, anything like that. If it was one of those, I'd be like, ah, you jerk, whatever. Go off, have a nice time, leave us, I see how it is. You know, we'd probably have some backwards and forwards on it, right? Because we're good friends. Anyone else, I would assume you're here to self-promote. I'm not gonna ban you for it, but it's not gonna give you a good look. Yeah, that's how I would say. Like, in this community, you won't get banned for doing that at all. Like, we're normally pretty loose on bans, but like, I just wouldn't mention that you're streaming. I would just, like, it's one thing to tell people, hey, I've started streaming recently and I'm really enjoying it. That's lovely, because you're a community member. But there is no reason for you to say, I'm going live later, or I'm going live now, or I'm going live then, unless you are specifically saying it to try and get people to come to your stream. Because otherwise, why are you saying it, you know? Like, yeah, there is really no reason to say it. Oh dear, especially with typing. It's one thing when it's talking, because talking you can say things on the spur of the moment. Yeah. But when you've specifically thought it out, typed it out, and just click send, there's probably a reason you're doing it, right? Oh dear. I did know, Kev, and I'm very excited about it. I get that. I've never been one for pushing myself. I hide my partner tick in most streams as well, so I'm a bit of a paranoid person. Oh dear. How much? Ah, dear. Period. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch. I know. Damn right. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Damn it, Corbin, now I'm gonna ban you. Shoot. Ah, dear. Lag and hide in everyone's streams. That's what I do too. That's what brings up your stream first. Like, oh, Blapple, yeah. There's like a conversation over it. Like, Blapple, when are you going live? Because we want to raid you. That kind of stuff. Oh dear, that was okay. I was like, yeah, then there's been that communication. Exciting stream announcement. I'm going live right now. That's early for you. Oh, I guess it's a weekend, isn't it? I was gonna say, it's early for you, sloth. You have rules and boundaries? How dare you? I know, right? It's very disgusting. Very disgusting. If they don't click my profile, shame on you. Oh dear. I don't see don't commit arson in the rules. I mean, you are right. We don't have, that's a law, not a rule. Oh no, but I do have to go. No, that's completely fair. Go watch Kev. Go, leave. Go watch Kev. Do it. And I don't blame you. Do it. No, we see how it is and we understand. Why I personally would say those is because I usually see what I'm going to do, but got to go. But those are good points. Yeah. From the perspective of the streamer, the only reason I could see that somebody would say it would be because they wanted us to go over. Again, it's not ban-worthy here, but I've definitely seen people get banned for it elsewhere. And again, you take, when you're streaming, you're taking your personality from stream to stream to stream. I'm not saying to go into streams to only network, because unless you want to, I suppose. But like, I think a lot of the time, if you're speaking in a room full of people, it's important to remember that everyone's hearing you, not just the streamer who's responding. So yeah, you can, even if it's not like an even spoken about behind the scenes, you can build a reputation. I think for the most part, avoid. Like, it's one thing if you're a community member coming in and being like, I'm going live, I've started streaming and I'm enjoying it. It's like, hell yeah, because I'd love to know that. But it's another thing, I think as well, and this is maybe, this is something that's come up every now and again. Very, very rarely in this community, because very rarely do I care about it enough to do anything. We've had 1 or 2 instances in like 5 years of people who only come by this stream to talk about their stream. Now, normally, a bit here and there, I'm like, fun. I just want to hear people having a good time with their arts and crafts and stuff like that, and I love that. That's lovely. I enjoy listening about that. However, there have been 1 or 2 times where people definitely have crossed the line, and what's a really interesting thing that you can do as a streamer or a moderator of a stream, which a lot of people know about, is you can /user and then put their username afterwards. You'll then see every chat message that user is sent. Now, what that means is it's very easy to distinguish, because sometimes in a live stream with a lot of people talking, it can be difficult to tell. If I go /user and type your name and all I can see is self-promotion for your channel, it stacks it up really nicely for me in a way that I can see it very clearly. And so that might be like normally a bit more subtle. If you only send 1 or 2 messages a stream, it might be a little bit more subtle. But because it puts them all next to each other, you can see everything. And unfortunately, again, we have only had this happen once or twice. But there have been instances where a moderator has been like, hey, such and such is really only coming by and talking about their stream, and I just did a little deep dive into them, and that's all they've done for like 3 months. Do you want to have a look into it? And I'll look into it, and it always makes me really sad, because from this perspective of like people who are coming in and talking, I'm like, oh, I'm having a really good time chatting with everyone, and I've seen this person a few times, nice to see you again, I hope you're doing well, and it's like, I think we're having a nice conversation. And then it gets pointed out down the line that that person only ever was here to network or to try and promote themselves. And it's sad, because sometimes in the moment you don't see it like that, and it is sad to feel like, oh, I feel like I got to know this person a little bit, and then you find out, you have like a very rude awakening later where it's like, oh, no, that's not what this was about for this person. Like, Jelly, you might have taken it as someone's just being very friendly and popping by regularly, but it's not friendly and popping by if every single time they come by they talk about their own stream and literally nothing else. That is not friendly. That is not them wanting to be friendly. That is them being like, here's a streamer that I can use. And it's like, great. That doesn't feel good from one human being to another. In fact, that feels pretty awful. Yeah. So yeah, don't do that. Don't do that to people. Make sure, you know, it's one thing to mention your stream and talk about things every now and again, but even with people who are more lenient, make sure that you're also like, you know, taking part with the community, being an active part of that as well. Because, yeah, and if you, how to put it, if you are only watching someone because you think you can get something out of them, maybe stop doing that. It's not very fun to be on the receiving end of it, I'll tell you that much. To be on the receiving end and only feel like people are watching you to get something out of you makes you really paranoid. Gives you the big paranoia, which, I'm doing a lot better with these days, but like, yeah, it's not super fun, I must say. It affects all of the relationships you make via Twitch after that, because you're always wondering if somebody's only watching you because they want something out of you, and it's like, which is a shame. I don't like going into every interaction like that. I'm doing better than I used to, though. I'm doing better than I used to. Oh dear. Where are you? Jelly is not live anymore because I want Jelly to raid me. Do raid me. Do it. Let me raid you whether you're live or not. Implies that you're going for God, are you streaming now? Who's coming with? Yeah, it's that. It's that. It does imply something else. I'm lurking here, but I'm playing with him. Good. And I hope that you're winning your games. Hell yeah, Wicker. Even with friends, I'd be iffy about it. Like, if you let one person self-promote, you have to let everyone. You have a lot of friends that stream, so probably someone will 100% take it personally if you let other promote. To be fair, I don't think any of the people that I have as friends on streams do heavily promote in this stream. I think odd streams, yes, like affiliate anniversaries, charity events, stuff like that. That's a little different, but I don't think any of the regulars here do just come in and promote themselves at all, to be honest. I don't think they do. Yeah. Very excited and touch worried to see all my chat lists out of context. Do you want me to do it, Sloth? you want me to do it to you? You want me to get them all lined up next to each other? By the way, follow me on all socials, because I'm greedy for more attention. Hell yeah. Let me watch you at all moments of the day. You'd love that. Give me your follows and likes. I got you, squirrel. One thing I had to learn growing up is that just because someone sees nice intentions might be shit, and sometimes can be like a shitty person, but they don't have any ill intentions. Yeah, it definitely can be a lot more complicated, right? Humans are tricky, and I think a lot of the time they don't necessarily see what they're doing as being wrong or upsetting, but because I am quite a lonely person a lot of the time, for me, I definitely sometimes put more thought into the interactions than maybe I should as a streamer. I'm getting better at that as well, but yeah, because I'm stuck in the house on my own most of the time, I sometimes put more weight onto things, and it can sometimes hurt a little bit more if you realize that someone really was only using you for self-promotion from the start. But I'm feeling better about it. It's been a few years. I've been practicing. Oh, thank you, Jack, for playing. No, I would much rather explain in detail. I hate giving half-assed responses. It just means we might be a bit distracted for a while, but I can't stand, like, if I feel like there's something where it's like I want it to be properly explained, I don't want to give a half-assed response, because then no one's gonna understand, because I've just been like, as long as I have the time. Obviously there are times where I do not have the time, but if I have the time, I feel like I make more stories than I do. It feels safe to do them here. Don't want to, because you always explain things and my bird brain understand. I'm glad. Hell yeah. No, like, this is the thing. It's like, I don't want to leave people not understanding, and I don't. how to put it? We don't like to ban people without any explanation or tie people out without any explanation. Like, I'm a big believer if you don't tell someone why you don't like something, they're not going to know. Try and stick to that as much as possible. Obviously, there are exceptions. Any kind of racism, sexism, homophobia, yada, 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 yada. Yeah, funnily enough, yeah, there might be some exceptions where just because, I'm not going to give them a second chance, but like for the vast majority, especially when it's like etiquette stuff, it's like people just don't know necessarily. The amount of times we've had someone who be like, I'm new to Twitch, is it normal to do this? It's like, no, but don't worry about it. You don't mean anything bad. I also have to bear in mind, I've been on this platform for a very long time. Did you self-promote on your stream? I did. Come watch me. I say I'm loving how the follow sellers must have the follow sellers have been evolving. Yeah, I've been seeing their usernames. Oh yeah, Nat. That's kind of like a sad situation. We think, obviously, in theory, this is all just a theory, but I think a lot of the more realistic names are, unfortunately, old stolen accounts on Twitch. So they're not accounts that necessarily the bots made as much as old accounts, old accounts, a lot of them, because some of them you'll see have been around for like 8-9 years and they're a bot now. It's because they've been hacked and yoinked or bought, one or the other, which is a shame. It's a shame because there's some great usernames now not being used by anything other than a bot, which is a shame. You like play some games, enjoy your games, squid. Sorry, it was lovely to pop by as well yesterday. I'm sorry I couldn't stay around for as long. Oh dear, despicable behaviour. Self-promotions are hard as streamers, also I hear. Most people are on the side of being quiet about that for some reason. Also hard to make those kind of change, as well as, well, I guess making sexist jokes is something people could avoid, yeah. The thing is, etiquette is something that we will all fall into. In the same way, like, I want people to give me the same grace that I give them. So, like, there are going to be times I am going to make mistakes in people's channels. It's going to happen because I'm a human. And at some point, I'm going to misunderstand a rule or do something wrong. And I want on my stream to give people the same grace that I would want to receive if I made that kind of a social faux pas, an etiquette oopsie, anything like that. I want the same kind of grace that I give people, but I also understand from the other point of view that some people don't have that space to give grace. Like, some people are receiving hate or have had different experiences on Twitch to me and stuff like that, which means that they have to put up tighter walls, which I completely understand. I am not here to bash other people's boundaries, just because I might have different ones myself. But yeah, I want to try and, again, if I made a mistake in someone's channel, I'd want someone to explain to me why, because I don't want to upset people. I'm not going around Twitch trying to cause problems, so I would want to know why. And yeah, I want to give people the same grace that they give me, again, outside of maybe specific situations where there's maybe racism, sexism, homophobia, yada yada yada, because that not so much. That not so much. This is mouth back sad, although I might 4 division this one because it's a very awkward shape. I love knowing why. That's the only way I can try to evolve. Yeah, I am the same. If people don't tell me why they've upset me, I'm just like, well, I am confused and lost. The other thing is, if I do something and someone doesn't explain to me while I'm upset, I'm just gonna go ask Shiny and be like, why are they upset? What have I done? Can you please tell me what I've done? I don't understand. So yeah, it's useful to know. Again, I do also understand though, especially on a platform like Twitch, some people have to have their walls higher than others. I am lucky because of the categories we stream in being generally pretty chill. We have like a very tight-knit community that are normally pretty chill and responsive and all that. I don't feel too nervous about doing that here, but I also understand that that is not going to be everyone's experience on Twitch, and a lot of people are not going to have the space to have those conversations. I don't think it should ever be expected of a streamer to explain why someone's been banned. I think it's nice if you can, but I don't think you have to. Yeah, I don't want the way that I handle things to in any way be like, this is how you do it. Like, no. This is how I do it, and it works well for me. You do things how you like. And the thing is, that's the same with self-promotion. There are a lot of streamers who are very pro self-promotion, who are like, yes, please tell me this, please tell me that. I want to know about this, I want to know about that. Personally, I kind of middle ground it. I'm like, first of all, pop your stuff in the Discord, because that way I know that any links that you're posting are safe. That's kind of an important one. But second of all, like, you know, as long as you're someone that I've met before in this community, and that, you know, I guess the other thing would be is, how to put it? This one's gonna sound a little bit mean, and I don't mean it in a mean way, but if I have not had an opportunity to watch your streams, I can shout them out, but I can't always shout them out as well. Because I'm normally quite careful, you know, when it comes to shouting people out, that I shout out the positives that I've seen from their streams, because there are positives to most people's streams. And stuff like that, so that people have a really good idea of where they're going. I also try and shout out things like if it's an 18+ community and stuff like that, because I also think that's kind of important to know off the bat. So if I haven't been there, it can make it a little bit more difficult, but it's not impossible. It just takes a little longer. Oh dear. I hate when people get punished and not given specific. Yeah, I get that, but I'm also like, again, I try not to put that too much. Well, yes, personally, I would rather know why I was being punished or why someone wasn't happy. I do also understand, because I've definitely seen, I've seen things about it where it's like, the hate that people get on Twitch is not necessarily fair, in that some people just get a lot more, and so the walls are just higher. Because like, okay, here's a good one. Somebody comes into your chat and says, can I ask you a question? This is a pretty talked about one on Twitch. Thank you, Smiley Slothbot, for the follow. That's very, oh god, oh no, oh no, I do play this game so well, you're damn right. I played this game so good, this is my favorite game. Yeah, no, the question is, it's in your Twitch chat, and the question is, can I ask a question? I think the range of responses are going to be very different to that one. So yeah, if you're a streamer in chat, and somebody comes into your chat and says, can I ask you a question? What's your response? And what's your moderator's response as well? Your response and the response of your mod team. Because I think it's going to be very different for different people. Can I ask you a question? That's new, first time chatter. Can I ask you a question? How I messed up social everyone I trust will be harassed by I understand. Yeah, same. It's like, please tell me what I did. Promotion has to be down to the streamer if you ask for links. Exactly. You can post links. I agree with that. It starts to come up with the theories of why if not given one. Yeah, that is also true. It's one of that. It technically side how posting links to Discord is more safe than in stream. Discord, yes. Stream, Discord often will show you an embed of what the link is going to, so you have a good idea of what website you're going to before you click it. Stream does not give any of that. Also, thank you, Sloth. Thank you. The ban depends on the question. Yeah, depends on the question. Morigu, straight up ban. Yeah, that's a big one. A lot of people, if you go into a chat and the first thing you type is, can I ask you a question? You will be banned or timed out or removed somehow. It is like such an innocent question in theory, but the can I ask you a question is it's like, again, you're not gonna know this unless you're around on Twitch a lot, right? But if you go into a stream for the first time and you say, can I ask you a question? All of the mod team have done this on you and been like, oh yeah, what are you gonna ask? What are you gonna say, huh? Because unfortunately on Twitch, the question that is, can I ask you a question, is so often followed by something that is transphobic, homophobic, racist, sexist, nasty, disgusting kind of stuff. And again, if you're new on Twitch, you're not gonna know that. How are you gonna know? But yeah, it's a very, very, very divisive. I would highly recommend outside of people that you've been in the stream a lot of. That is not something you say on Twitch. That is like a very scary sentence to see come up in your chat from a first time chatter, and everyone is immediately watching you from the mod team to be like, do I have to ban this person immediately? Remove what they've put, anything like that, because they might put something hateful in the chat. Yeah. My response is hovering over the time out button and saying, sure, what's the question? Yeah. Depends on the question, I think is a pretty standard one. Yeah, sure, but I might not answer. Yeah. In my very small chat, I say sure, then respond as needed. However, larger women have to respond differently. Yeah, it's a very difficult one. Can I ask you, oh God, shoot, mod team, keep an eye on that one. I will never tell you where I've hidden the bodies. That's a good answer. I did see this in another one. This is not my one, but the can I ask you a question? The streamer being like, clearly, move on. I did quite like that one. It's very sarcastic and I can't pull it off with the way that I speak, but I do like, clearly. All right, and off we go. But if you need to get permission to ask that question, it's probably not a popular question. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's a very suspicious one. You just did. Congratulations. On we go. Back to stream. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? You want to go? Oh my god. But yeah. It's like, I think that's a really interesting one though when talking about Twitch etiquette, because I do think that's one that, like, yeah, unless you've been around on Twitch for a minute, you might not think anything about the can I ask you a question. But like, if you've been on Twitch for a while, you know that that is a very suspicious question, and it doesn't sound suspicious in theory, but it is pretty bad. Then again, some people, like Morrigue, for instance, very fairly will straight up ban people for saying stuff like that, because what precedes it is so often nasty. And like, again, not everyone is going to know that that's the case. There are definitely going to get people that are caught in the crossfire there, but it is a streamer's prerogative to protect their own space. And if they feel like this feels unsafe, I don't like this person who's come in, first time chatter, can I ask you a question? They are absolutely within their right to ban them with no explanation. You know, you do not need to explain. It might be very confusing to the person if they're new, but they also might know exactly what they're doing. That the other side of things is they very much might know. Okay. Okay, getting all that in there. Ah, dear. So you just unsuccessfully asked the question while asking if you could ask me a question. I know, if you're gonna ask, you can do for both, surely. You already have used your one question allowed to the stream. Better luck next time. Yeah, that's a good one as well. I don't ask if I can ask a question. I do ask if I can message privately. That's very fair. I don't know that I've ever, as a first-time chat, asked to message someone privately. I'm not sure how that would go. I think it would depend on the streamer. That being said, actually, I did get a really nice message privately yesterday. I won't say who, because I'm not looking to draw attention to people that are doing nasty things to people online, but I had an email on behalf of another streamer's moderating team where they were like, hi, you know, sorry to email you out the blue, because I emailed my business email. They're like, sorry to email you out the blue. We just wanted to let you know that the streamer that we moderate for, ABC, just gonna call them ABC for now. ABC has had a lot of their content stolen and re-uploaded on YouTube, and when we were going through this person that we were reporting, we found that your stuff was there too, and I was like, thank you, it's very kind of you to let me know. For anyone who's new here, they'll be like, oh sure, so you can delete that person and go on with your life. If you go into Google right now, or not Google, YouTube, and type in a crafty jellyfish, don't finish a crafty jellyfish, stop right before the end. There are thousands of my uploads, re-uploads. Unfortunately, my streams have been botted to hell and back, which means my streams have been re-uploaded. I can't really fist, maybe not fist. Let me see what's coming up the most right now, and they've all been uploaded in different languages and just constantly, like non-stop. A crafty there it is. So a crafty will do it. A crafty gel will do it. A crafty jelly will do it. Fizz will do it. And you'll find hundreds of them. Yeah, I do go through and like sometimes get rid of them when I can, but it's beyond my control. I did still thank them for letting me know though, because it was really sweet of them to go out of their way to message me and be like, hey, we've noticed you on this person who is imitating people's website. It's like, oh, page, and it's like, honestly, that is really sweet. I do really appreciate it. They didn't have to do that, and it was very nice of them too. But unfortunately, mine is a tricky situation where I've just been botted to hell and back. I don't know. There is no saving me. It is what it is. We live. But I still appreciate the thought, honestly. They didn't have to do that, and it was very sweet of them. Oh dear. I would love to say the streamer just for the good vibes that I got from their mod team, because oh my gosh, they weren't someone that I knew so much about before, but like after this I'm like, vouch, that's a good hecking mod team, which means I'm going to assume that's a good hecking streamer, because mod teams are kind of like a reflection of the streamer. Yeah, hecking cool. Very cool. Very nice. Like them. Dear. So much mouth. We love a good mouth. Often but always. That's why I don't straight ban. Yeah, it's a tricky one, right? But I do understand why people do straight ban them. Dear. This could be read as selling followers. It could be if it's someone that I didn't know that well. If it's Cthulhu, like in this stream, I'm like, ah, yeah, it's Cthulhu. Like I trust that, but I don't know if I'd do it to someone I hadn't talked to before. Yeah, maybe I would ask if I could message a moderator if they were live. That's the other thing, because I don't necessarily want a streamer to have to deal with stuff while live. I'd be like, hey, is there a moderator I can quickly message? Because then that does sound less like you're selling followers and more just like, there's just a problem that I need to report. You know, maybe that's how I'd do it. I've not really been in the situation, to be fair, where I've ever had to message a streamer out of the blue on like while they're live. Like after streams, yeah, it was one thing. The other thing is, though, I guess I don't ask to send them DMs. I'm like, if I have information I think might be useful to them, I'll send them a DM, and if they don't respond, no skin off my ass, you know. Whatever. Or off my back, I think it is, not my no skin off my ass. Also, no skin off my ass if they don't respond. But like, eh. Oh dear. I do get whispered quite a lot when live, but it's okay. Actually, if any of those people are here, maybe I should say this. If you whisper me and we've never spoken before and you say hi, I won't respond. Ever. And I don't think most people will, just as a heads up. If you are whispering people saying hi and nothing else, I'll be honest, I don't think people are gonna respond very much. I think you're gonna find not a lot of people are interested in responding. Just because it again reads as a little suspicious. Even though I know that you've not done anything, it's a little odd. And so, yeah, just as a heads up. Oh dear. Yeah, that's a good disgusted face. I like that. Le crafty blood jelly poisson. Oh, Nelson Teresa, good morning. Oh my gosh, how do I jellyfish? Hey, that's pretty good. I'll take that. The thing with bigoted comments is I can tolerate is not giving a heck, but it's different when others are including it. It's not fair. Yeah, this is the thing. I've had that's something that I've had to like really get used to as far as streaming goes. Is I am pretty good at putting up with a lot of it. Like it doesn't really bother me that much. But the problem is if it's in my stream space, that means it's there for other people to be bothered by it, and that's not fine. Just because I have a pretty thick skin for that sort of thing. I've worked retail for a very long time. But just because I have a pretty thick skin doesn't mean the people that are chilling in chat and just having a nice lurk right now have to have a thick skin. And I would rather people not feel like that in my stream. So yeah, definitely that's been a learning thing for me too, of like, you know, of just because I'm okay with it doesn't mean that everyone else here is going to be. And although it is my stream at the end of the day, it's also, if I want it to be a welcoming place to other people, I need to bear in mind that there are going to be some things where it's easier just to shut the conversation down and feed into it, because that's not why they're here. Oh dear. Skin of one's butt would be horrible. Yeah, exactly. Tolerate handle. Yeah. You're so lovely. No you, Tabby. No, I could be like a pretty jaded butt, to be honest. I'm trying to be nicer. I follow a lot of really nice people, and then it makes me want to be nicer myself. I could be a butt, if necessary. Then you can have the skin off me. Upper lip. No, wait, no. Lip. Sad. Upper. There you go. I had lip sad you. I had a better way of doing this, I remember. Alright. We need to move this everywhere. Oh god, there goes my mouth. No you! Feel like mod for a different thresholds and I have to judge my mod. Yeah, that is another thing. Is like, I think it's like how to put it? I only moderate regularly for one other person. I've been a standard mod in many a stream, but like I only mod regularly for one other person, and that's Shifty Bloop. And I've known Shifty for a long time, and I don't know that there'd be too many other people that I'd actually feel confident moderating, because for Shifty, you know, again, we've been friends for a long time. I can normally tell when something's going a bit too far for them or they don't like something, and I can help. But like, I don't know that I'd necessarily be able to tell for other people that well. I'm not always the best at reading people nor situations, which means I'm not going to be like the ideal mod in a lot of situations unless I already know the person really well. Again, if it's for like, oh, you've been bot raided and you need an extra moderator, oh yeah, like that's fine. I'm more than happy to just come in and start spam deleting bots. That's fine. It's more like the more complicated situations where it's a bit more personal and stuff like that. I find that quite difficult unless I really know the person. And so yeah, for like people like Shifty, I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I'm not going to say that I always know what Shifty's thinking. They're an unpredictable bean. But, like, generally I can normally read the vibes, at least, of, like, you know, has chatter A gone too far? Are we okay with this? Are we not? I can normally tell. But for someone I don't know so well, I wouldn't feel as confident. Ah, dear. There you go. Someone likes trying to insult me in a different language, jokes on them. I don't understand it. People often come in here and try to insult me in Spanish, which is the only language that I can actually read pretty well. I'm very, very self-conscious about speaking in Spanish, but I did study Spanish for quite a long time, and it's the one language that people come in and like try and insult me, and I'm like, out of all of them, that's probably the worst one, because that one I actually know. And the other thing is, if you insult me in Spanish when I'm not fluent in it and I understand what you're saying, not only do I understand, so it's not secret anyway, but also I feel really proud because I know what you said. So not only does it not insult me, it also fills me with a sense of pride. So this does not have the right effect. Ah, dear. There was a situation where I joined into a stream and there was a rule: don't talk about random inside word, and I had no idea what that meant. So I asked the chat, is there a mod here to ask something about the rules? And pretty much got ignored. Did I do something wrong in that situation? Should I have worded my question differently somehow? I mean, that would have been, I think, normally fine. I do think there is a thing to say. You might have been ignored. Again, I don't want to play devil's advocate too much, because I'm also like, it's not fun to be ignored in a chat, and nobody likes that, and I do understand. But there is maybe a little, how to put it, maybe you weren't ignored on purpose. There's that. 2, maybe you'd come in right after they'd had an incident, and that's why the word was being thrown around so much, because it was like, hey, and if you don't know what the word is, the word could have been something incredibly racist, incredibly sexist, incredibly homophobic. Like, if you don't know what it is, it could have been something really bad, and so you asking might have been seen as like a badly timed joke. But I would say, if you weren't timed out, banned, or anything like that, it's probably a no hard feelings kind of situation. Just come back again a different day. Could have just been a bad one. And I'm the same. There are definitely days where I have more time to explain like why I didn't like something than others. There are times where I'm more busy than others. If I'm in a collab with people, for instance, it's a really hard time to explain my boundaries. I can't really be doing that in the middle of a collab stream. That wouldn't be fair on the people that I'm collabing with. So like, I guess it's a little bit more complex than that. But I would say, once again, if you've not been timed out, if you've not been banned, anything like that, even if they didn't like the question, it's probably a no hard feelings kind of vibe, and you're good. And you can probably just, you know, go back in another day and feel things out. Again, because we're all human, and unfortunately, we'll all have good days and bad days. We'll have days where we feel a lot more targeted than others as well. But wow, and I get it. A Shifty Bean one would say, yes. Chat gets out of line, just give him a little tentacle zap. Yeah, exactly. Alpha Malik, good morning, welcome on in. I feel like I take things at face value. I Google Translate for people to speak other languages, and I want to know what they said. We say no, only English only, just because, again, for the moderation point of view, to make sure that nothing is being said in this chat that we are not aware of. Yeah, and like 99% of the time, people are very understanding. Even if they can't speak English, they're normally like they'll give the thumbs up or something. Sometimes a moderator will translate, hey, this is an English-only stream, into whatever language that they've posted, just to make sure that they are aware. And 99% of the time, people are fine with it. Again, if they wanted to insult me in a different language, 99% of the time they do lead with the insults, but just for like the safety of stream kind of stuff. And to make sure, because when you're live, the stuff that gets said in your chat, if you don't delete it, you are endorsing it. That's kind of how Twitch works. So you wouldn't want someone to be coming into your stream and saying racist, homophobic stuff that you're not aware of, because that would seem like you're endorsing it by not removing it. We made a project and tried to figure out what language it is, and they go, oh god, oh no. I usually do that when I'm modding, so I know if I need to act. Yeah, that's a very good way of doing it most of the time. I give people the benefit of the doubt and let them chat a bit to see their vibe, unless it's blatantly bigoted. I would say most of the time I do. There have been a few instances where someone's just really rubbed me the wrong way off the bat. It doesn't happen that often, but it definitely has happened where someone, because this is the other thing, and I think a lot of people here will have conflicting opinions about this, and that's fine. If you're streaming for fun, if you're streaming for an enjoyment and you want to enjoy it, then it's really important that you can also enjoy the space that you're streaming in. Which means if there's someone there who isn't breaking the rules but is overall making you feel upset, uncomfortable, unhappy, not enjoy stream as much, you can just ban them. You can. I mean, it's not fun. I would normally try and give a warning first because sometimes people legitimately don't know. But sometimes there is someone who is just not gelling with you. And it'll happen because humans, right? All humans, we're not all going to get along perfectly well. And yeah, if you have someone in your chat who you are just like, I don't like the way that this person speaks, I don't like the kind of jokes they're trying to make, they're not doing anything specifically against the rules, but they are making me uncomfortable consistently, and I only met them today, not worth it. Get rid of them, in my opinion. Again, if you're here for fun, if it's your job, maybe it's a little bit more difficult, I don't know. But I would personally say protect your space. Also, people watching you can tell when you're not comfortable. Like, if people are watching this stream and I'm like obviously not having a good time with someone who's in chat, other people here can see that. And that just makes the whole environment uncomfy. Dear. There's definitely been no mods online, or even the streamer didn't see it. Then again, you can ask questions about the ban thing could get me frowned upon. At least you didn't mention the word that could have got banned. Yeah. As a rule of chat, you're not entitled to an answer. I understand it's confusing when you ask a question and don't get an answer, but yeah, you'll never, as somebody, so the way that I see it is, streaming is like a really, really big building with lots of different halls in it, and you can go from one to the other and hear talks in different halls, and in some halls they're talking about games, in some halls they're talking about arts, some halls they're talking about craft, and people from the audience will shout out and then they'll be like, yeah, the answer to that is this, yeah. But just because you go into that hall doesn't mean you have any freedom to shape that space or change that space or get an answer or anything like that. It's that person who's doing the talk. It's their space. That's their room for talking. I always say as well, if you have like a lot of strong opinions about things, especially, go live yourself, like genuinely. And even if you're only talking to one person, it can feel like a lot to just get that off your back. But yeah, other people's streams are generally not the place to go on like big old rants or stuff like that, because you could just get your own hall down the road, you know? Unless the streamer wants you to. Unless they're like, yeah, go off, let's go. And I do that. I literally did that yesterday about housing situations. But like, you know, unless you've had the go ahead, it's like, get your own space. Everyone's got their own space, and everyone can have their own space. Yeah. But you don't really have, you never give, like, they don't have to give you an answer. They don't have to change anything for you. They don't have to change the conversation for you. I think also stream by stream, it is easier sometimes to make those changes than others anyway. Like if you're doing a very in-depth, like maybe you're collabing with 8 other people and you're all working, it's hard. It's hard. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Sometimes I don't accidentally break it. Yeah, again, it just happens. It just happens. I would say if you weren't banned or timed out, don't think too deeply into it. It happened. And it's done. Yeah, that's about it. Because I'm sure the streamer didn't think of it again. Oh dear, they were probably busy doing whatever they were doing. Yeah, no reason for it to spend time in your brain either. Without breaking a rule, yeah. It's often really just like bad for blaming the streamer for discrimination or prejudice. Oh yeah, never get to that point here. You'd be removed before I ever saw it. No one's a sad jelly. Bad and with bad vibes. Exactly. I'm not sure I'm tired of an answer, but boy, does it bother me when I feel ignored. But yes, it's a me problem for sure. I think as long as people know, because I'll be honest, there is one thing. Okay, talking about things that kind of annoy you in chat or annoy you in chats and stuff like that. There are times where people come in and be like, Jelly, you didn't read my message. Why didn't you read my message? Why didn't you do that? And that gets to me sometimes where people will, and it's like, they're not doing anything wrong. And I don't want to be ignoring anyone either. But I don't like it when people are like, why didn't you read my message? Why didn't you read it aloud? Why didn't you read it out? And we have banned people for that before. That's one of those things where it's like, as far as vibe checks goes, we had somebody, I won't say their name because honestly, I don't remember their full name anyway. Oh, there's no reason to. I know that they're around the community a bit, but they came in one stream and they were putting in quite large paragraphs in chat. Now, anyone who's a regular here know that I have some eyesight issues. Aside from the glasses, I'm often blind in one eye because of my head injury, migraines, yada, yada, yada. So my chat is blown up much bigger than the average chat. What that means is when there's a really big paragraph, it takes up my whole screen, which means sometimes I will miss messages around that. We tend to ask if people have a lot to say, whack it in Discord, live stream chat, put it there instead, and then I can read it later. Just because it can be a bit difficult if my whole screen is constantly being blocked blocked out with massive paragraphs, right? It makes it hard for me to read. And I'm quite open about that. A lot of people here will know that, but no, new people might not. And we had someone come in and I gave them the explanation where I was like, I'm really sorry. I am reading everything you're saying. I'm just not reading it aloud. I just find it quite hard to read really large paragraphs because I have a lot of eyesight issues due to a head injury. I made it very clear. There's nothing I can do about it. It's not going to change. We just can't. I sometimes will miss stuff like that. And I don't mean anything personal by it. And I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad, right? And what I got in response was, I think I understand why I don't bother coming to these streams anymore. And it was like, I've just told you that I am disabled, that I cannot do this because of my disability, and then you said that my stream is worse because of that. Banned. And I've seen them around in other places since then, not recently, but I have. And I was like, nope, not doing that. I'm sorry. And like, not against the rules, but like, that having someone come by and be like that is like, that's such a bad not passing the vibe check at all. Oh dear. Absolutely not. Maybe sometimes like a viewer, like a mod or a good friend, and it's making me uncomfortable but not breaking the rules. Yeah, it's uncomfortable when someone doesn't speak up about it. Oh dear. You did. Oh yeah, if you're here, you've passed the vibe check, don't worry. The bar is very low. Johnny talks about cannibalism, I do. If you get banned, you probably didn't mess with that community. Also very true. If you do get banned, that's just fine. Just two different people, because we're all very different humans on Twitch. Don't underestimate my social limbo skills. Also, Josie Chance, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. We've been having like a little bit of discussion about like faux pas on Twitch and stuff like that. I can't quite remember how we got onto it, but we've just been discussing stuff like that. Like, can I ask you a question and stuff like that. Really want to do mention that I get ignored or accepting streams I know the streamer has, just ask again. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to miss people. Just say it again. It's normally not on purpose that I'll ever skip something. The only time that I won't read things aloud is if two people are having a conversation and they're like acting each other, and then it's like, that's not for me to read. I'm just not going to read it. I normally would ask people to take it to DMs because it does bulk up chat for the same reason I struggle with paragraphs, but like that's the only time when I'd probably purposefully not read something, is if I don't feel like it's for me. Potato boo them, yeah. Oh, you're disabled? Don't watch those. Yeah. Oh, can you stop talking positively about women? It's sexist against men. You're damn right. Damn right. Every time I'm like, that woman, that's a cool woman. It's like, oh. Yeah, say at least one man you like or it's sexist. Gosh. Oh dear. Big sarcasm, big sarcasm. I can feel annoyed together, huddle in a small pile. But what about the men? That's like when we, actually, I don't think did it happen this year? I don't think it did. Normally when we do breast cancer awareness fundraising, someone will say that I'm sexist for not doing prostate cancer or testicular cancer, as if men don't get breast cancer. As if we don't talk about male breast cancer. Maybe it's because I did really focus on male breast cancer this year. That didn't happen. But yeah, normally at least one person claims that I am what's the word? Not sexist. The other one, misandrist? Is that what I'm thinking of? The one that's anti-men. That. But she does breast cancer awareness stuff, and that's only women. Ah ha ha! Not so, I'm afraid. Disability and a woman. I know, 2 power strikes, terrible, right? I think as well, though, it's just they try to justify it to the mod team and stuff, and it's like, no, you can't. There are times where you just got to put your foot down, and it was like, no, I'm not having someone say that, like, or like imply that because of my disability that I am a lesser streamer or not worth the watch. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I got too much of an ego for that. Oh dear. What, you thought because I was disabled I'd have no ego? Psych! I'm a Twitch streamer. Oh dear. Like, I was like, good, but I know, right? It is Miss Andress. I thought it was. Also, Gregory, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are currently doing mouth reading. We're right near the end. We're doing very good, honestly. When did you take a break? I will take a break, but I'm going to take a break after stream because we're doing a shorter stream today. So today is a little stream. We're just doing a little teeny tiny one today. And then I'm not going to be streaming at all tomorrow. So because we're just doing a teeny tiny stream today, I'll just take a break after stream. Yeah, I can save though. You're damn right. You're damn right. I can save. Thank you. I will. It's hard to sometimes know what to say according to each stream. That's usually why I watch for a bit before engaging in anything. Yeah, for sure. It can be tricky. I think it's hard because like all streamers do be human, and like there's normally reasons why streamers will have stronger responses to one thing than another thing and stuff like that. I do think it's important. Like, what do you look for when watching streamers? Is this something that you're going to enjoy? And then also, like, yeah, you know, I would say, actually, though, a lot of streamers do have rules, especially in like the arts and crafting community, underneath their stream, which means if you're ever unsure of a community's like basic rules, you can quickly nip underneath the stream and have a little look most of the time. Not everyone has their rules displayed like that. That is not a one size fit all, but a lot of people will have, especially again in makers and crafting art community, will have rules underneath their stream, which you can check at any time. And if you're unsure about, you know, a rule or anything like that, there'll often be some kind of clarification there, to be honest. I say this because the most commonly broken rule in this community is in all caps under my stream. It's not going to get you banned or anything like that, but it is a hell of a first introduction, and it's happened so often. We have no age chat in chat. We say, please don't tell us your age. The reason is because when one person says their age, even as a joke, suddenly you'll have people coming out of the woodwork, and we're an 18+ community, which means there is a genuine danger if somebody comes out of the woodwork and says, I'm 12, I'm 14. Like, not only, yes, we would have to ban them immediately, but also, yeah, no, just generally not the safest for them, because this is an adult community specifically. The other thing is, these days, and I think this was an interesting one, because it turns out a lot of people don't know this, there's actually been a change in rules on Twitch. As a joke, you can't, even as a joke, it is now against Twitch's TOS, not my TOS, not my rules. It is against Twitch's TOS to say that you are a minor, like underneath the age of 13. So if you say I'm 12 on Twitch now, you can get permanently banned. So, best just not to do it in general, I'd say. It's risky. Why bother? You wanna lose your whole thing, even if it's clearly a joke. You can get banned for that now. So just don't do it. Just don't do it. I understand why. With all the stuff that's happened over the last couple of years on, well, longer than the last couple of years, but specifically the last couple of years on Twitch, with people using Twitch as a platform for meeting people that are a bit too young. I understand. Gotta keep everyone safe. I get it. I don't know why, because why do I need to? Yeah, I've heard it around. I don't hear it so often, but I do hear it around. How dare you require basic respect for a disabled person? I know, right, Jelly streams 5 hours. This is a tiny stream, little stream. Misanthrope, I dislike all sexes equally. Good. We love a good bit of equality. I hate everyone. Some rules are generally assumed for every stream. Don't be a dick, don't violate TOS. Yeah, even as a joke, even as a joke. What I'm saying is I'm blank when they're talking about the level in the game. I think you gotta be really careful. I think just be really careful, because here's the thing. Hi, my name is Jelly. I'm paranoid. I have a lot of paranoia. Welcome to my conspiracy booth. But basically, if there is somebody with bad intentions watching you, they will clip you out of context. If you don't have a huge following, like a really big following, and you get reported being clipped out of context, how are you gonna get your channel back? How are you gonna get it back? Most of the time it's community backlash that means people get their channel back when that unfairly happens. But if how do you know that everybody watching you at any certain time has good intentions or you know, doesn't hate you, right? How do you know? So I would always say, play on the safe side. Don't give them any ammunition, even as a joke. Try not to. And if you do, maybe just back it up with like a full-length clip so that you do have some sort of backup. Yeah, generally, I'm like, it's just not worth it at all. Okay. There you are. Not worth it. Not worth it. For like one silly joke, yeah. You're worth more than that. Don't do it. Stupid joke about being a toddler, but like, nope. Literally against Twitch's TOS. And again, all it would take is one person reporting you, and you've got it in your chat logs. But yeah, one person reporting you and you lose it. Don't do it, honestly. Honestly, it is not worth it. You see people get banned for less. Don't do it. Hey, also, actually, dogs are better than humans. They're also better than fans. Oh, VATs. They're better than VATs. Oh dear. I think I understand why the joke is problematic, since if there is a doubt and action is not taken. Yeah, also, yeah, I could get in trouble for it too. So yeah, not even as a joke. Not even as a joke. Don't do it. It's also straight up, it's not against my rules specifically, it's literally against Twitch's TOS now, so yeah. But I think age talk in channels is actually a relatively common rule for that exact reason of just, you know, it's just not safe. Everyone's different with how they approach stuff like that, of course. You know, is there a right way? No. As long as you're happy with the way that your streams go, I feel like that's probably the right way for you. But yeah, stay safe. Stay safe. Keep an eye on TOS. Try not to break it, you know? Oh, damn. Streamers with those clips at Toku. Get in the closet. Yeah, those kind of streamers. Who could that be? I don't know. Oh dear, it's not really worth it. Why would people chat if they want to know? Yeah, giving those kind of info is always very tricky. Yeah, it's I don't need to know people's age. I just want to make. Again, I have 18 plus in my Twitch title. We keep it. I think it says mature in the rules as well. Like as far as like age. Yeah, we try and keep it more obvious. I don't have any of the sensors on at the moment because I was doing a lot of charity stuff last month and I just haven't put them back on. But normally we did. Yeah, it's just there's just no reason. There's just no reason to. And again, it's much better to stay safe and not risk anything. I think there are funnier jokes you can make as well than just being like, lol, I'm 12. Like, no, it's not a funny joke. And I think, unfortunately, with the history of things that have happened on Twitch, because I've said like in the last couple of years, but I've said many times, the person that originally that I watched on Twitch, which was the reason I came across the Twitch in the first place from Justin TV like 10 plus years ago, was one of those people who were talking to younger people than they should. So like, yeah, it's definitely not a new thing on Twitch. Definitely not new. So like, why, if we know that this is a problem and that there are some awful people on this platform, because on every platform there are going to be awful people, but if we know there are awful people on this platform and there's a history of having awful people on this platform, yeah, let's make a rule. Which means even as a joke, no. Don't joke about that. Oh dear. Because unfortunately there are some people that are actively looking for that. Very weird, very creepy people that we don't like. And unfortunately they are among us. And I hate it, but it's what it is. Oh dear. There you go. Alright, I want this one here, because this one looks a little weird, and I think it would be worth putting that one there. There you go. Just maybe having a little bit more flexibility with some of these, because this is an awkward shape, and I understand that it's an awkward shape, and I'm gonna give it some space. There you go, to be a little less awkward. There. Just so it curls up nicely there. That's better, yeah. Oh, also this one at the back, I see that. A little too far out there. And then also... Actually, no, that's fine. That's a skin. That's a skin. That's fine. That's fine. Well, it's not fine. We do need to move it, but it's okay. It's a manageable fine. Ah, dear. Goose skibbity. Oh dear. I generally keep it neutral in a way stream till I get the vibes. Also true. Talk about charity. Do you need to craft stream it? No, anyone can do Booptober. We have gamers, we have musicians, we have cooks. We've had all sorts of people join us for Booptober. Anyone can join us. The only thing is that the Discord is now dormant probably until next August. So you can more than happy to join, but you probably won't hear anything from us for a while because yeah, the Discord is dormant most of the year so as not to annoy people, because we don't want to be pinging people constantly. That's just going to put people off the charity in the future. So yes, it is dormant right now, but if you exclamation mark Booptober, oh actually I need to change the Booptober one because it's still got a link to the store which has closed. But if you exclamation mark Booptober, you should get a link. Get a little link. Oh dear. I'm gonna put this one in here as well because... Oh no, not there, not there, not there. Ooh. That'd be very silly. Here. There you go, just to bring this in a little bit more. Not awful, but it just could be slightly better. I think it's this bit specifically that is struggling. It's not struggling a huge amount, but it's like, I could probably do slightly better than that. And I would like to do slightly better. Yeah, and I can see the skin there, so we might need to change that around, but that's okay. And then if I go to the skin, yeah, here it comes. Oh. There you go, get that in there. Oh, did I do the wrong one? I did, didn't I? Oh no, I think I needed both. I need this one. There you go, that's what I need. Okay. It's like, I know one of these is wrong, but I can't quite work out which one it is. It's this one. I need the skin to leave this alone. Oh dear. You know another thing? Actually, since we're talking about Twitch etiquette, another thing, if you avoid doing this, if you don't want to piss off a streamer, I feel like this one's kind of more obvious. Don't backtalk the moderator team. Don't do that. Never backtalk. Even if you think there's been a mistake or something like that, don't backtalk them. No one likes to, like, no streamer likes to see their moderator team get backtalked to. Like, that's not fun. They're there helping out. They're volunteering their time to make sure things are safe. Even if the mod team have got something slightly wrong, talk to them like humans. You know, talk to them like a normal person. We appreciate that. Again, the mods will make mistakes because they're humans as well. But like, it's not, you know, I appreciate people that treat our mods nicely. Also, because my mods are my friends. I had my moderators at my wedding. Like, so if people are down talking them, they're down talking some of my better friends. Don't do that. Don't down talk my friends. No one likes that. Oh dear. And like, I feel like that pretty much goes without saying, but it is wild how often I see that happen in people's streams. Like people down talking the mods and stuff. It's like, really? Because I'd never think to do that. Like, at least not if I wanted to have a good reputation somewhere, I'd never do that. Like, Jesus. All right, we need to do the chin again. However, that's looking pretty good. That is a very speaking of disgusted faces, that's the face I make when someone is rude to the mod team. We don't like that. We don't like that. I don't think anyone likes that. Oh dear, nobody liked that. Everyone hated that, actually. Okay, there you go. Get that in there. Again, they'll make mistakes. It's a given because they're humans. They are human beings, and they will make mistakes. But yeah, we don't bully the mod team. We don't backtalk the mod team. We chill. We chill. We let them do their job. There you go. Hell yeah! All right. Have a little look. See, it's probably not perfect. But like, look at that disgusted face. Oh my god, I love it. She looks so disgusted. Also, Fat Cat, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Disgusted, invisible. We've gone straight from disgusted to straight to invisible. I'm so behind on chat. Oh my god. How has this happened? Oh dear. It's weird seeing that it happens like that. There's a YouTube creator taking videos of and they start talking to mine. It's like, why? Ew! Yeah, it's very weird. It's very I don't understand. How do you do that? Because I think chat also does. Oh, okay. How long is your little stream? I'm not convinced. It's a small stream. We're just doing a little one. We're just a little guy. And we're rigging a little guy. There we go. Okay, bring back the neutral face. Here's neutral face. Still a bit weird from the side. So it's smiling, to be fair. Well, just a little guy. Just a little guy. And then... Ooh. Ah, you know what would have been good? Oh, they look... I like them. I like them. They're just a goofy fella. Hell yeah. I think they're just speaking out more, because I haven't been harassed as much IRL as an adult or teen since we've been talking about being controversial, but is a hot dog, a taco, or a sandwich? Oh god. I don't know, just a hot dog. I wonder how long a big one is. Big one is like 8 hours. Also, yeah, how you doing, Pat? I hope you're doing good. This would not even cross my mind. You should respect more than others in chat, though, and get things wrong, of course. Yeah, it happens, because they're human, but the amount of times I've seen it, it's like wild. And I'm like, where I'll see people like back talking mods and then being timed out, being like, why was I timed out? Because I was right. And it's like, because you're back talking the mods. It doesn't actually matter that you're right. Mods have an authority in the chat. And if you're being rude to them, people are going to be like, what the heck? Why are you being rude? Why you gotta be rude? What that about, huh? What? Wow, bubbler. Bleh, bleh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hell yeah. It's still gonna look really weird in rigging because we've in this physics because we've not joined them together, but like I'm pretty happy with this as like that looks really disgusted. I like that. That looks pretty neutral. The curve is weird. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It's a bit weird. I kind of like it. Then the smiley, the little happy guy. There's just a little happy guy. Hot sauce is definitely not tacos. Tacos need a tortilla and are not bread. Ah, there you go. There you go. Tortilla is technically bread. They're a soft taco. Oh, yeah, instead of corn taco. Taco is #1 piece of bread, not 2. Ah. Ah, I see. Also, thank you for saying it looked awesome. I'm really pleased with it. We got a lot of expressions here. We have an expression bean. Ah, expressive bean. I like them. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, wait, what's that? Oh, it's the lower tooth. Okay, I thought she'd sunk in her mouth. It's the lower tooth. That's fine. Yeah, we have all of this. I think from the side, the teeth here look a little weird, a little vampire-ish, but that's okay. We could probably move stuff around a little bit, but I'll tweak all of the little bits off stream because I don't want to take too much more of your time today. And I think you can see the general gist of how this is going to work. Oh dear. You can always ask someone to watch again if you think someone's got something wrong. Yeah, exactly. Oh dear, never had a taco. They're pretty good. You have something white in your mouth. Get it out. Gotta get them out. Oh dear, Alex, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I wanna see it in physics, but I know it's gonna be really broken. This is the problem with the physics with the mouth because I haven't put it together, but I really want to show the physics, but if I click play... Yeah, I was gonna say, the mouse is just gonna break. And every now and again, you're gonna see like a tiny hint of mouth, maybe, if it hits the right bit. But like, I doubt you'll see very much of it. You can see how the rest of the face moves, but the mouth that we actually worked on today is like, put it there. There you go, it's flashing in and out. How about this one? Just looks very weird and broken. And then disgusted. Because I have to click it to hold it there. Oh, actually, I could just hold it there, couldn't I? Oh, no, I can't. Oh, I can. Well, no, I can't. It drags it away from me. Oh, well. Is it cute? It would be really cute on a t-shirt. Yay! Get out the pliers. No! Are you not be like, no, this is overtime. Overtime's a good way of putting it. We're actually just about to end stream because I only wanted to do a short one today. So we're just doing a little stream. A teeny tiny one. Teeny tiny Saturday stream. What? Pog. Or Pog. Wait, give me the big Pog. Pog! There we are. There's big Pog face. Pog! There they are. This is what we did today. Worth time. 10 out of 10. Also, I'm sorry, the last couple hours we've just been talking about etiquette, which I know is probably not the most exciting, but I appreciate everyone for letting me ramble. Hell yeah, flour tortillas are not true tortilla though. Oh, I do have tacos that looks tastier. Hell yeah. Pog, it's the Pikachu meme. Hell yeah. Alright, should we go see? Oh, thank you. I looked the other day, the Pikachu streams it. I really enjoy it. Like, we've got some really good, like, whoa. Ah! Wait, I want the disgusted version of this, please. 2 seconds. I want them to look at me like they are so disgusted. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Leaving stream, ending stream already? Oh, oh my god, ew! Ew! Oh my god, can I make them look more at you? There you go, wait. There you are, now they're looking at you. Ah! Alright, we need to see if Kev's live, because Kev has their affiliate anniversary, and after the amount that we talked about it earlier, it would be a shame not to raid them. Let's just see if they are live right now, or if they are celebrating later. Double checks. Double checks. Kevosaurus, by the way, a very, very sweet bean. They are 2-year affiliate anniversary. We're gonna send Kev the love today. For it is their affiliate anniversary, but it's gonna look like a special raid call, shall we? Ew, brother, ew! Brother, ew! This is weird, someone calls you straight. Oh my god, grab it, are you straight? Oh, what if someone said you were giving off straight vibes? How about that? Would that be, that would be better or worse? Oh dear. Alright, 2 seconds. I want a party one, which can't be, it's gotta be one that anyone can use. How about Party Popper? Happy 2 years. And then we're here to party. And then 2-year raid, let's go. All right, I've made you a special one. A special one that anyone should be able to use. Here you go. You like that? You like that? Actual problem, IRL people still been like, really? And Sloth's messages aren't showing. Oh, Sloth, have you been banned? Ah, shoot. Did I ban? I don't remember banning Sloth. Did we ban Sloth? Surely not. Surely we didn't. Tell me in chat, we didn't, did we? Wait, the 2 seconds. I just need to see if we banned Sloth. I don't think we have. Sloth. Are they chill? No, they're fine. They're not banned or anything. They should be able to talk. I have no idea. I'm really sorry, Sloth. I actually can't see on my end at all, so maybe it's an internet thing. Also, first raid have been home to be part of Ames! Yes, join us for raiding. Also, Jean, I'm so sorry. Just a little bit. It's okay, because, Jean, we're raiding into Kevosaurus, who has their 2-year affiliate anniversary today. So we're going to be raiding a very sweet bean. Dear. What? Oh, did we ban the bot? No, we didn't ban the bot. Bot wasn't banned, were they? At least I didn't ban them. Did someone ban the bot? Did we get it banned? Wait, I can't pick up my own raid message. Why not? I'll double check that for you. Dear. Timeout only lasts 1 second, so even if they did, they would have got it back. Dear. You are banned! It's because your other one. Wait, why were you banned? Oh, okay. I'll fix that for you after stream, Sloth. Okay, it's because the bot account, for some reason, somebody banned it. Who banned it? Seribot banned it. Oh my god. Seri actually banned you, Sloth. Oh my gosh. You got banned by Seri. I was gonna say, none of us would have banned you. Like, that doesn't seem like something that we would have done. But Seri was like, I'm having none of this. Get this Sloth out of here. Oh, dear. You should be fine now, Sloth. Sorry about that. Also, everybody grab that raid call. We're going to go send lots and lots of love over to Kevosaurus, who actually just got a Boobtober tattoo as well. So you can go congratulate them on their Boobtober breast cancer awareness tattoo, and also congratulate them on 2 years on Twitch. Hell yeah. All right. See you soon, everyone. Have a